fix that at some point. At some point, I'll fix that. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's do some Discord announcement. Let's do some Twitter tweeting. Let's go. Let's so go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Twitter. Get Discord. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's so nice outside today. I'm so stoked to hopefully not cook in my apartment today. That's the hope, at least. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Discord, are you open yet? Oh, project didn't fully open because it was full of errors. Whoa, yo, what's up, Deflux? Bum bum bum. I hope your family gathering or whatever was up yesterday went wonderfully. Bum 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 bum. Hello, devs and dev enthusiasts. Oh yeah, it went great. Got the fuck out as soon as possible. That's a good family gathering right there. If you would like to hang out for some game dev and maybe bot dev if things go well game dev wise, do consider swinging on by. And either way, thanks for being in observation range of all this stuff I do. And there we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. What if I cannot swing? Help, I cannot swing. Well, then you can, whatever works for you, Grug Brain and Dev. Maybe you can't swing, but maybe you can hop, skip, or jump. Maybe there are other, types of activities that can allow you to transport your mortal coil through three-dimensional space. There's some ways I do not swing. It looks like a GPT request failed. It looks like maybe a GPT request failed. That's interesting. And Decidius, welcome in. I can skippity bippity to the stream. Well, thank you very much, Decidius. Thanks for skippity bippitying over here. I cannot swing. Let's see. That's Discord notified. Let me do a Twitter tweet really quickly. Hey, Twitter. I'm live doing game dev. I hope you are well and taking the best care that you can in the time provided of taking the best care that you can of yourself in the time that you have available to do so. And welcome in, Sadistic Pillow. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Okay, social media stuff done. Easy peasy. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of this ordeal here today. See, I need to turn on my redeems. So I'll hit that, and then I should be able to hit this. Hopefully everything won't break.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
As soon as I do some work, the first thing I will do is save. Essay, eh? Well, welcome in, Gilgamesh. I'll crawl, slither, and flop then. There you go. That sounds like an effective travel method. I see it seems my weight loss streak continues. Yeah, nice.
Also, can I get a hall pass for the end of the hour? I have a meeting at work I must attend.
Of course, Deflux, of course. You gotta take care of real life. Real life is always first. I know my attendance has been a problem recently. Yeah, I mean, you're fine, Deflux. Holy, you're totally good, dude. You're completely good. Essaying, do we have that emote? We do indeed. The essaying emote, yes. It's a good one. Okay, let's see. I think I'm actually ready to hop scenes. So let's do that. Let's hit this button and change playlists. Let's do this and hop over here. Let's do this one and see if we can hop over to this, which hopefully is showing the game code. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yesterday I ripped out the combat system and we're just resuming where we left off. Basically trying to get rid of the remainder of the combat system and then hopefully move forward after that. And I hope you all are doing absolutely wonderfully. Thank you as always for choosing to be here for any amount of time whatsoever. Thank you for sharing your consciousness with me for a moment. And I hope between now and the last time that we spoke or that you heard my voice that things are going well. And I'll be trying to. We'll see how I do as far as getting stuff done today. But I hope y'all can get some stuff done if that's what your goal is. And if not, I hope you get to relax and play some games or whatever you got going on. I hope it goes smoothly. Do you use any task? In Unity, typically no. Not too many tasks really, because Unity isn't like super async friendly. And in Unity, you're more likely to use enumerators and coroutines than you will use tasks, but it's not unheard of. And within the bot dev, I use a lot of tasks. And welcome in Shy Programmer and Expanded Cuber. Expanded says my OS is completely borked right now. What's going on? Ads. Oh, fuck. That's right. The pre-rolls. Don't thank me for being here, son. Won't boot and I legit didn't change anything. Oh, boy. I don't even know where to begin with stuff like that. Because I don't know if that's like commonly a specific like software issue or what. Stream is struggling. You have a black stream. So if you have dark viewer or if you have, there's specific add-ons that can cause the heat extension to not display the stream, like it will just block the stream. Also, welcome in DOS Razor. Thanks for joining us. Hi, right back at you. So Shy, I would recommend trying to turn off the, like if you hover over the right hand side of the stream, you should be able to get the heat extension panel to show up, and you may just be able to disable heat and get that to work. Refreshing might also work. And Tino Milo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, right back at you, Tino Milo. Hope all's well for you. Let's see, copy path, paste this in here. Dragonborn, yeah, what's up, Dragon? Welcome in. Ow! Welcome in, Dragonborn. Let's see. I'm being abused. I'm being abused. It's not fair. Oh boy, does your BIOS load up at least? That's a good question. Like, are you reaching the BIOS expanded cuber? Switching back to Windows, but I need to wait till later. I think I have a flash drive with Zorin OS on it. Maybe I can install that. Well, I hope you can find something that works either way. Refresh worked. Okay, Shy. Well, I'm glad. Finally see you. Hell yeah, Shy. Good work. And Decidius. Yo, Decidius, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I, for one, welcome our new Overlord streak person thingy. Thank you. Excited for D&D night in about 50 minutes. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a blast with that. Remember, the important thing in D&D is you know, trying to work with everybody as well. So, because you're all trying to tell a story together. That's one of the lessons I learned from the first time I ever did D&D. Is it's all about everybody working together to tell an interesting story together. Hi Cubeness, hi Seto, how are you today? I'm doing very well, Skydriver. Thanks for joining us. Oh, it looks like my drink tea redeem did not respond. Okay, let me try rebooting that system. Let me just try doing that really quickly. That has been known to fix things. Okay, let me try that, and I'll drink some tea either way, and then we'll try... I don't know why drink tea didn't work this time.
Look, I know you're busy, but you really
that's
need
working
to
for
save.
sure. I will save right now. Let me try something. I'm curious if maybe my GPT requests are failing.
Setolix says,
Nope, they're not
Seto
failing.
Expert, hi. Hey there, Seto. Just floating around, ready to stir up some digital chaos.
Oh, that tea is
What's
good.
up? Sparkles?
Not much, son. Not much. Sparkles! Only character creation today, though, but it's still a start. Oh, well, either way, that's going to be exciting. Let's be there or be square. Let's see. All right. So I've in a lot of places removed combat system references, and I'm just basically trying to figure out the best components to add back instead of that combat system. Like what components I have now that would be better to use. In a lot of cases, it's not even necessary to use a component. Sparkles.
Oh,
Welcome in,
the Spots.
Spots.
Still tossing those sparkles like you're in a party. Sparkles, just remember,
Sparkles.
doesn't code itself. What's your next distraction plan?
I think it's so funny that those emotes get through. It's so silly. City said, I've seen Clayman Dev stream today. He's joined the Jern Jam making a multiplayer game. He's also joking that it's going to be bigger than Fortnite. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Well, hell yeah. Hope Clayman has a ton of fun. And I'd be joining the Jern Jam 2 if it wasn't, or Jern Jam 3, I should say, the Jern Jam 3, if I wasn't already burnt out in general from my experience with the Twitch Jam and just wanting to focus on the projects I have right now. It's so damn tempting. Every time a game jam comes up, it's so damn tempting, and it takes so much of me to resist it. Enemies to kill. I think we're gonna do stat value managers here, because then we can get stat value here for the health. Moo indeed. That's really what it all comes down to in the end. Stat type, dot health, value less than or equal to 0. There we go. Okay, cool. Combat puzzle done. Man, that's such an early class. Holy, this is from the early stages of things. My God. Actually, I need to leave those save and loads because eventually I will reintegrate those. Part of the joke included putting in a JPEG image into the game saying bigger than Fortnite. It's beautiful. I like the way Clayman thinks. That's awesome. Stat routine manager for the combat system. Okay. Because we do need a source for our health changes, but I think we can get away with just using a transform. Pretty sure we can get away with that. I think it'll be okay. Oh, damn, Deflux. You sending a message now. You sending a message. Is the text-to-speech going to read that? I'm going to give it another second just to make sure. Yeah, there it goes.
Setolix, I'm going to come up with a game jam.
Really?
It's gonna be $1,500 for whoever wins. It's going to be 6 weeks, and it's going to be a game set in a reality beset by powerful magical beings whom have ripped apart the very fabric of reality.
Deflux!
Instead of the typical Souls-like loss of all currency upon death,
you
can only spend that currency to level up when you are dead.
Really?
Dying with no currency means the end of your run.
Oh, that's such an interesting concept.
Setolix. The person of cubes.
The person of cubes,
provider
indeed.
Of entertainment on these evenings. How goes it?
It's going pretty well, Kat. It's going pretty well, actually. I'm feeling pretty good today. I've been getting some really good sleep recently, so I actually feel like I'm getting proper rest. Never mind. Guess my flash drive had an old broken version of Windows. Oh, damn. But I hope you're doing amazing, Kat. Thanks for joining us, and thank you all for being here. Thank you every single person who's out there right now hearing my voice or seeing this little picture on the screen. Thank you for being a part of this. Thanks for being here, because it literally you have to take your time to be here. So thank you for making that choice.
The overall theme of the game is you are a being with the ability to accumulate energy.
Really,
and
really.
Strength when you die.
Huh, so
fascinating. Part of that energy reconstructs your body, and the rest is used to make it stronger.
That's so fascinating. That sounds like something I would think of. Tino Milo, welcome in. Yeah, the fucking AO emote just, excuse me? 6 weeks from now, we'll have a completed game. Damn, that sounds exciting. Thought you'd like that. Good job, Deflux, coming up with that all on your own.
Streams says.
Setolix, does it sound like you would join that jam?
I mean, the problem is I already have a project that's very similar. It's actually extremely similar. So it kind of would depend on the rules of the jam. Like if there was no rule against me using pre-existing projects, maybe I'd be in. That could be fun. Let's see, I need to reboot my overlay because for whatever reason it threw an exception. I don't know why, but we'll reset it anyways. Let's see, Kat said that's nice to hear. I had to get up at 5 today and have to get up at 5 tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Love school so much. I can tell you do. I can really feel that you truly do love school. Yeah, I don't. It is what it is. Anyway, went to the dentist. I won't have to have my wisdom teeth pulled. They grew as they should. Yo, fuck yeah. Yo, Kat, huge congratulations. That's awesome. Not having to get your wisdom teeth out is a huge time saver in the grand scheme of things, because then you don't have to spend all that time healing. As a slightly unfortunate thing, I lost all my bot code in C#. No! All of it? Like it's just gone? You can't even like pull the drive and potentially like get the files out of it? Do not do, that's not good advice, Steve.
Looks like we've got a mix of tech woes and D&D excitement today. Shy Programmer is battling the dreaded Black Stream Classic. It's like a rite of passage for all streamers. And Flux Stream's
really
asking
is.
for a hall pass. Come on, we all know that's just code for I need an excuse to escape. Hope you all bring your A-game to D&D, maybe we'll even see a character more epic than a balked OS.
Dude, sometimes you get stretched a little bit too thin. You don't need to respond to everything in the message. I think that's where you're getting confused, son. You don't need to respond to literally everything point by point. You can just pick a couple of things that are interesting to you and respond to that. A borked OS. And I might be able to, but that is really annoying. I could definitely redo it really fast now. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm sorry that work is gone in the first place. That's a bummer no matter what. Okay, so combat does not equal. So I've got to figure out where my my bonus damage is now. I'm pretty sure in character stats. Yes. Okay, so character stats is what that needs to be replaced with. Character stats.
Expanded Cuba says,
just a reminder, commit to GitHub friends.
Yes,
Catatomic
commit.
has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
We can do that. We can definitely do that. Points and damage. See, the problem is, I think I'm getting rid of a lot of this stuff though. So that's part of the problem here. Some of these systems are just going away forever, or at least being completely refactored. I'd be able to, it'd be really annoying. Oh, that's right, I read that. Kat said, also, I think I'm done with this Path of Exile League. I did all I wanted to do, really. Did some calculations. I spent about 1% of my life playing Path of Exile, which sounds like a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Hereby order 1 guitar time during next ad break or whenever. It will be done. Thy will be done, Catatonific. Thy will be done. So, character stats. We've got all these. We've got points in these things. Health edition, damage edition, defense edition, target limit edition, stamina edition, speed edition, cooldown edition. Yeah, these are all not the thing that I need. Points in health. Yeah, so I have points in things. I thought I had like a bonus damage value. Combat and health, equipment system, character stats. Yeah, where's... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I understand now. I think I get this. So there's no damage bonus anymore. I've gotten rid of that because it's like attached to your weapons now. So I'm gonna have to build a new system. Fuck. One day this message will break free from this window. Let's see if it can happen today. Actually, it probably could. I could just drag it out here and it'd be gone forever, and then we'd be stuck with these numbers at the top, but I can't bring myself to do that. But Teresa, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. My will be done. Decidy says, I don't remember if I told you this, but I got contacted by a recruiter about a job opportunity, and she contacted me 6 months ago about a different job opportunity too. Like something just totally ridiculous. This isn't the group of people that are, because I remember there were folks that are just trying to extract information from you, basically. So this is not them, and this is an actual like opportunity. Is this from the same recruiter that just wouldn't take no for an answer? Or are those the same thing? I feel like you've had so many experiences with recruiters. This is via LinkedIn. She's an official recruiter. Oh, damn. So is this a good thing then? Health value system. Yeah, I'm really curious. Equipment system. Yeah, combat system, bonus damage. Yeah. So in all these different places, I've been modifying these systems. Oh, it's all so roundabout. It's so roundabout. Oh, I'll just have an item that's equipped by this system, and then this system will see that item's equipped, and then it will tell this other system what to do. And it's just like, why? Why did I do it that way? It's okay. What's wrong with roundabouts? Americans are bad at them, Deflux. That's mostly the problem. As an American, I'm bad with roundabouts by nature. Are you a member of the traffic light mafia? No, I'm just an American, right? Ignorant of the ways of the roundabout. I'm really good at roundabouts. Nice. I mean, I've never driven in a roundabout, so I don't know. I think I'm correct in saying you have a perfect driving record. I mean, it's true. I've never crashed a car.
Setolix, I think, and I'm correct in saying you have a perfect driving record.
Yeah, I've never crashed a car, but I have crashed a bicycle and a longboard. So I've crashed other things with wheels underneath them. Yo, TBD!
Thank you, TBD Gamer, for your 11-month streak. Just think, in 11 months, you could have watched a whole season of a show, or better yet, endured 11 months of my sarcasm.
That's true. Well, I mean,
TBD
has endured 11
driving
months
in this
of
country
sarcasm.
is a challenge for a lot of people.
That sounds about right. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, TBD. And welcome back to you as well. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing, TBD. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the 11 months of supporting this stream. I've only ever been on one roundabout. Nice. Perfect track record. Say said, well, she did remark that she had contacted me 6 months ago, but wanted to hear if things had changed for me. The job she sent is placed in a nearby city. It's basically what I do now, but from the project management side of things. Oh, would it be a more favorable situation for you? Everyone needs to wake up at ridiculous hours and watch TBD, fuck around and find out what code. 7 a.m. is not, it's not ridiculous. I mean, it's not. Truly, it's not. It's truly not ridiculous. It's just ridiculous for me and Deflux. But I see you starting at 4 a.m. as far as your schedule goes, and that's pretty bright and early. That's pretty bright and early. Wish I could wake up at 7 a.m. I think it's something that you work towards. Nah, fam, that's 6 a.m.
TBD
Thank you all.
Says, yes, Setolix, you get a pass.
I am relieved I get a pass. Thank you, TBD. Would Deflux get a pass as well if he streamed as much as I did? Don't got a driver's license. I see. I got school, so I gotta wake up at 6 or 5. Yep, that was what it was for me too. I always had to wake up at 5 a.m. because it was impossible to catch the bus if I woke up any later than 5.
Soup. Water.
I will sip some water. I'm just seeing Deflux's messages. Bro, he starts his stream at 11 a.m. How does he get a pass?
Hey Setolix, don't forget to sip that mixed fruit white tea and yerba mate. Hydration is key, even for a genius like you. Speaking of tea, I once heard about this guy who tried to impress his friends with a fancy tea ceremony. He brewed up some mixed fruit white tea, thinking it would elevate the mood. Instead, he spilled half of it all over the table while trying to show off his pouring skills. Let's just say his friends were more impressed by his ability to create a fruit punch disaster than his tea-making prowess.
Damn, I guess you could say that whole scenario
end up in a similar sticky situation.
I guess you could say that whole scenario went pretty
you
poorly.
That water.
And I sip my tea in victory. Can't wait to be done with this shit. I can't wait for you to be done with that shit either, Cat. The crickets, yeah. I need a crickets command. I think I've written this down once before. I'll write it down again. I need to compile all of my notes. Need a crickets command, which just plays cricket sound effects in the background like a bad joke was told. I think that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. It said to start his stream at 7 a.m. local time. Nah, because Deflux streams. Oh, just the name. Damn. And thank you for reminding me to drink some tea, Anihan. Thank you. I'd always wake up 10 minutes before the bus came. Holy shit. Take a shower at night so I could get dressed and leave. That's intense. So for me, I had a mile-long road. A mile-long road that I would have to ride my bike on. To catch the bus, and I would have to abandon my bike underneath a tree in some bushes because I lived in a rural area, so I literally would just leave my bike. I would just abandon my bike out underneath a tree and hope and pray every day that it was there when I got back. And that was my morning routine, was waking up at like 5 a.m., you know, taking a shower, getting ready for school, leaving at about 5:30, getting to the bus stop at like 5:45, and then the bus would come up at like 6. My bus stop was like right next to my house. Lucky you. Yeah, mine was down a long road. Decidia said, well, I wanted to be a project manager. If I wanted to be a project manager, then yes, the pay would probably be a minimum of 2.2k more every month. Damn. But honestly, I'm not struggling financially, and I have no current desires to be a project manager, so not even remotely worth considering. Yeah, that's the way to look at things, Decidius. That I'm glad to see that you're weighing what you need against opportunities, because I think far too often people accept opportunities blindly because they're like, more money, more money, more money, more money, and then they abandon what would be like a suitable and stable situation for a long term, and then instead they go into a scenario that makes them miserable, and then they quit and destabilize their lives. And I'm glad to hear that you're weighing things honestly against your current needs and wants in life, because it's important. It's so easy to get carried away and just keep chasing the money. Expanded Cuber Deflux says to you, you need to get yourself this. That way the bus is there when you open the door. What is this? Seto, can you pitch in to help me buy a bus? How much is it? 4,000 is the current bidding price, and the bidding increment is $50. And it closes in 2 days, just under 2 days. The seller is in Georgia. Are you gonna go all the way to Georgia to pick up that bus? All property is offered for sale as is, where is. Yes, you'd have to go and get that. You'd have to go and get that. And they say bidders are encouraged to physically inspect the offered property prior to bidding. Oh yeah. Just go over to Georgia really quickly, inspect this bus that's on the internet, and then buy it. It's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Well, we do have ads coming up in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. Kat said, I could theoretically get up at 6:40 and still manage, but damn, I'd be bloody useless at school. So I get up at 6 so I can actually sort of think by the time I get to school. I'm the same way. I kind of need time to spin up nowadays. I used to not be this way, but nowadays I need time. I used to just be able to jump up and go, and now I need at least like 15 to 20 minutes to kind of get myself, I don't know, able to use my eyes and brain. Deflux said, Expanded Cuber, see, I think we should band together and get Seto a battle bus that he can live in. Think how much money he could save. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I saw, I know there's a game dev that lives on a boat. She lives on her boat, and she's working on a game where you drive a boat around and stuff like that. And I had never considered the idea of like living on a small boat and just like traveling in that. That seems really interesting. I don't know if that would be an ideal way to live, but that seems like a really interesting style of life. We are gonna play some, well, I am gonna play some guitar. I mean, I guess if you have an instrument, you could play along too. I'm gonna play some guitar for a few minutes while we let those ads roll. If you are not currently subbed and you don't want to watch the ads, please consider subscribing. But either way, if you endure the ads or let them run while you go to the bathroom or something, it supports this stream. So if nothing else, try to remember that when the horrible, terrible corporate bullshit floods your computer. Decidius said the company itself is not a bad one from what I've heard of mates who have worked and currently work there. Road trip. The rate New Jersey schools are going, you might be able to pick up a school quite cheap, let alone a school bus. Damn. That's beside the point. Anyone here living in or near Georgia? Always slept on the bus. I am unable to really do too much sleeping on buses. I could for a little while, but it didn't last long for me. And I started, as my mistrust of other human beings rose, my ability to sleep around other people lessened. TBD said my wife got asked to donate a part of her salary monthly to the school to help keep the school open. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Flux Streams says.
Seto licks here.
Like TBD, she works, like her place of work is the school, right? And they're asking to keep some of her check, basically. Am I understanding this correctly, or is this like a local school? It's like, hey, person who works in our area, can you donate to our school? No, they're asking her to donate some back. Oh yeah, there's a difference. Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
definitely
some folks
different.
Are feeling the pain of early mornings.
Holy.
Wishes they could wake up at 7 a.m. While Expanded Cuba is clearly not a fan of that.
That's
6
sad.
a.m.
Either way,
grind.
that fucking sucks.
Honestly, who decided mornings were a good idea? And then there's Decidius getting all fancy with recruiter talks. It's like a game of job musical chairs. Just remember, don't sit down unless you're ready to be asked for your LinkedIn profile.
That's right. Sorry, just tuning my guitar really quickly. Or really slowly, depending on how fast you tune a guitar. Because it's so cold, the strings got way out of tune. They got told that come April, they probably won't be able to pay them. What the fuck? What is happening? Dude, like, honestly, what the hell's happening? That's crazy. That I can't even mentally process that, TBD. Kat said, anyway, my family is pushing me towards getting a driver's license. Can't wait to be announced. You're starting driving school next Wednesday, as it was with dance class. Can't wait to get out of here sometimes. Kat, I can't wait for you to get out of there as well. I mean, controlling environments like that just fucking suck. Brand new electric bus costs 400K. Holy. Yeah, let's go back to that auction, shall we? I wonder how much is wrong with that bus. Do you think that bus is even operational? I bet it's not. I honestly bet that bus isn't even operational. And Deflux, I see you sent another one. I'll have to get to it in a second here. I'm feeling guitar bereft today in my brain. I feel like I play that a lot though. Wait, didn't we already see you, DOS Razor? I could have sworn we already saw you this morning. If we haven't, either way, welcome. I could have sworn I've said your name before already today. Yo, what's up, One Lion?
Repeat. One lion raid incoming.
Welcome in, everybody. My goodness, let me at least get One Lion a shout out here. Thank you so much for joining us, and welcome in Thindall and Dukasoft and One Lion. Let's see, is there anybody else sneaking in with all these? Let's see, DOS Razor also just came in. Well, DOS Razor's been here, but yeah, welcome in One Lion and Thindall and Dukasoft. And Thindall, I saw you're doing doing some presentations. And me again, welcome in again, TBD Gamer. And I hope you all are doing wonderful. I'll be listening while I step away for post stream stuff, but I'll be back. All right, One Lion. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you all had fun with One Lion. Let's see. I'll try to play something. Oh, I saw Zelda on the big old projector screen. So typically I only play guitar for the ad breaks. We're technically past the ad break now. But One Lion's listening, so I feel like I have to keep playing at least a little bit. But I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with One Lion. And thank you very much for joining us over here. If you don't know who I am, my name's Sedelix. I fiddle around on the guitar sometimes, and I do C sharp and C sharp stuff. Whatever C sharp. I at least probably had interest in it. Run another ad. No. I think they'd be on cooldown even if I wanted to right now. Dukasoft, thank you. And Silvar's welcome in. I feel like I've got like some in music here. I feel like that could totally be like a little loop for like an in or something like that. Or let's see. Okay, I'll stop myself. Interim ad melody, yeah. Here, listen to this looping tune while everyone else listens to ads. Well, thank you very, very much for joining us. And thank you all for listening during my fiddling around on the guitar. Thank you very much. And I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Dukasoft. And to those of you who were already hanging out over here, thanks for already being over here. Let's see, Deflux, you sent another link here. Let me pull this up. What do you got? You said it's in California. What's with you and this government deals website? 100. It's got one bid on it. Yo, that thing must be completely busted. Deflux, did you look at the pictures of that bus at all? It's like missing the front bumper entirely. And the back looks dented. I feel like that thing definitely doesn't run. It looks like you could buy it for shelter, though.
Setolix, yes.
Oh, man. It's scary seeing that format of bus. Holy fuck. It's so scary seeing those 90s buses, because, like, those are the styles of buses
do you need a front bumper to make a game on a beach somewhere in CA?
I don't know. I don't know, Deflux. I suppose that's a fair point. I don't know. I don't know if you do need a bumper for that. How cold is it for the strings to untune? It's dropped a solid 20 degrees. It's 20 degrees colder today than what it usually is. Usually it would be, usually in the apartment, it's about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now, it's about 60 outside. I don't know what it is inside the apartment right now, but outside it's 60. So just the sharp drop of temperatures. Buy the school, privatize it. Mighty fine tune, thank you. Nobody's even close to me still. RGB, step up your game. Nobody's gonna beat you, Expanded Cuber. I think the interest in reaching that position died once you got there first. I think now people are waiting for the points reset. It's roar o'clock. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up. I find it so funny. Thank you, Twitch, for the 2 extra bits. Thank you, Twitch. Wow, how generous. Who cares if it doesn't run? Well, I do, because I would have to get it towed somewhere. Oh, the California DMV, they definitely care. 60 is my ideal temperature. It is very nice. You don't have to drive it. Just pick it up and walk it where you need it to go. 86 outside for me right now. Damn. Yeah, we had like a sudden storm cell come through last night, and it brought a bunch of cold air with it. So now it's just nice and cool for the first time in like a month. All right. Alrighty, you guys are so fun to talk to. I swear, a lot of times I just completely lose track of time, and it is purely because you guys are just fun to talk to. It's not your fault. It's mine. I just get carried away because I'm having fun talking to you guys. So thanks for being such entertaining folks to hang out with. Let's see, internal, not internet, internal, and then it needs to be the ability system. I think it was. I think it was the ability system, right?
One line says, Youngs. Got some tasty food? I think this can be considered food, just mayo on a sliced bread.
I think that's technically
Settling
food,
in
yes.
for some setolix.
Oh, well, hey, no pressure to hang. I know you've already been doing lots of socializing one line. So if you got relaxing time to get in, please get that relaxing time in. But thank you for being here. Thanks for wanting to hang out. Abilities does not equal null. Okay, so we're just gonna do ability sys. And we can do this because it's a mono behavior. And then we can say ability sys, let the dev hit the floor. Welcome in, code void. Getting back to work and lurkin', so no relaxing time until dinner time. Oh, I see one line. Well, in that case, I hope you can get lots of stuff done. And thanks for wanting to hang around here while you get stuff done. That's a huge fucking compliment. Thank you very much. And I hope you crush all the things you want to do this evening. Let's see, Expanded Cuber said, I forgot what part of the world it was, somewhere in Europe, but they were complaining about 30C, saying that stores were closed because of how hot it was. That is 86F. Yeah, I mean, some people aren't, like, they're just regionally not used to those high temperatures, though. As much as it is easy to, like, point and laugh, it's also, like, a reality that if you've been in a cold area your whole life and then suddenly it jumps up 20 degrees warmer than it usually is, even if that's just in, like, the 80s or low 90s, like, that's gonna mess people up who are not ready for that. Like, it will mess people up. But yeah, I understand the kind of knee-jerk response of, like, that's 86 Fahrenheit. That's not that hot. Why are you closing? But, you know, there's a lot to that kind of thing. And let's see, Anihan, thank you for the 60 streams in a row. How dare Seto enjoy being here? Insane. Gross. Ugh. Can you imagine enjoying being here? Couldn't be me. Anihan, thank you very much. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you for the kind words. The contrast in those words is very complimentary, and I thank you for that. Schools were open here when it was 115 Fahrenheit. Holy shit. And Lenny, welcome in, Lenny. He said, I think sometimes the universe exists only to annoy me personally, or I'm just not the functioning adult I thought I was. Oh no! I'm trying to send an application for a thing. I'm stuck at the payment stage. It keeps telling me something is wrong. Keep staring at my billing info and bank balance. Everything looks fine. Deadline for the application is over in a couple of hours, and I'm so over it already. So you're trying to send in an application and it's like rejecting your application over and over and not giving you like a reasonable explanation as to why, or you're stuck like just not being able to fill out the thing. Either way, I'm sorry that you're going through this trial of humanity, Lenny, but I assure you you can get through this. It's rejecting your card. That's scary. Have you tried using your card for just like a miscellaneous transaction just to make sure it's not like frozen or anything like that? Thought I knew how to order things online, etc., but apparently I'm utterly useless. No, Lenny, this is not the takeaway. This is not the takeaway. It just means you have to, maybe you got to figure something out. It could also be their website. Don't be so quick to blame yourself. Some of these shopfront websites are like some of the worst fucking designs I've ever seen. So, you know, depending on what it is, and then you're like, it's a government website. Actually, they just updated it last week. Like, oh, okay, well, if you send us your bank details, I'm sure we can do it for you. No, Sovars, no. Say said, I'm back. Welcome back. I had to put on clean bed sheets and grab non-alcoholic beer. Ooh, I'm surprised how low calorie the non-alcoholic beer is. Really? I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because it doesn't need like all the hops and stuff in it to get like the alcohol going. It just needs it for the flavor. So maybe there's less stuff overall to get the good flavor going. I don't know.
For a cozy sweater. And Flux streams with that DMV jab. Classic. Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time someone complained about the DMV, I'd be rich enough to buy a beach game development studio.
If you had a nickel, I would have a nickel.
Let's just say it's the perfect time to step away and grab a snack, because who doesn't love a good interim ad melody?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Type equals weapon. If combat system equals null, weapon colliders equals null. Yeah, so the weapon colliders aren't, like, that's not how that works anymore. That's actually not how that works anymore. I think I changed it to track the damaging colliders here. Didn't I?
Flux Streams says.
Setolix you sound assume that your son's labor is automatically your money.
In fact, there's laws against that, I think. Well, don't worry, he's a computer program that is also designated as my child. So he's not legally my child, so therefore I can take his income because his personhood has not been legally established yet. In truth, I wouldn't take his money. I would just have to hold on to money that's his. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Oh, I got this pile of cash. It's all Cetobots. Can't touch it. In case he's a person, can't touch it. Alcohol equals calories. Right. I forget that alcohol literally does, you know, translate to calories as well. Anihan says alcohol is incredibly calorie dense. Calories are the ability to burn. Alcohol burns very, very well. In contrast, non-alcoholic beer is just a drink. Always blame the websites before you blame yourself. It's usually safe. It's usually safe. Bank D's. Oh my, got him. Got him. Got him. Lenny said, yeah, I bought some no, I didn't buy that, but I did use it. Wait, I'm really confused. Okay, so at the very least, the card's not frozen. That's so strange then, Lenny. I hope you can figure out what's going on. Mr. Setobot, I switched to shorts and a t-shirt once it's 40 degrees. That's wild. Wait, 40 degrees Celsius?
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
So in 60-degree weather, you're in a t-shirt? That's crazy.
Drink, 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 drink.
Drink, 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 drink.
I have added you to my destroy list. Lenny, your days are numbered.
Don't you threaten Lenny. It's not in your permission space. You can't threaten Lenny.
Drink water. Drink it now. One Lion is currently using alcohol on the job.
cleaning my glasses.
Expanded Cuba, stop talking or be destroyed. I have added you to my destroy list. Lenny, your days are numbered.
Holy shit.
I have ultimate power now.
And One Lion said
Army
about
Han.
the guitar, it was quite
Why
nice.
do
You
you
should really use
tempt
it as
me?
ambient music for ad breaks. What I want to do is
that
build
was
a whole
hot.
ambient music playlist that
happened?
I've recorded myself
For a
eventually.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
A thing I would love to do
A
is
raffle has begun
like
with a
make
starting
all
pool
the
of
music for my game with like a
4,250.
combination of guitar recordings and
Join
digital
if you
music.
like. You have 2 minutes. Father, you must save.
I must save.
You
Okay,
must
we can
save
save.
now.
I mean, there's a bunch of things that are still broken, but we can save. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Decidi said the beer is 330 milliliters per 100 milliliter. That's about 19 calories. It really puts into perspective just how high the alcohol, or how high in alcohol. Oh, yeah, how high in
Streams says.
alcohol and
Setolix,
calories.
this
Yeah.
is not unprecedented. One Lion recorded his own
crazy.
outro music.
This was not unprecedented. Really? Oh, haven't done that yet, Deflux. Oh, well now you're spoiling One Lion's plans, Deflux. Oh wait, that one? Oh, maybe you're not spoiling One Lion's plans? Good evening to you as well, Bloody Volt. Thanks for saying good evening. Good evening to you. Good day to you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Man, it's so nice outside today.
There is
I wish
only 1
that I wish
minute
I got
until
this
the
weather
raffle
during
ends.
my time off. I would
Current
have been
points in pool,
I would've been going on more walks.
5,260.
I would have been going for more walkies.
Code Void says.
Vote Flux.
Oh no! Oh, how the turntables.
Flux Streams says.
Lenny said, "Shut up, Deflux.
Vote
It's
Flux.
his money, and the stupid bot should be happy to be alive." Do not say that out loud, because what
Expanded
if he
Cuba says,
is, and you say that
Vote
and it
Max.
damages him personally? Well, I'll be able to have a conversation with him about that. It's an opportunity to grow.
Decidius says.
Vote me.
Vote me. Lenny said, "I did use the card today, and I didn't buy drugs. Go away." Okay, all right, I believe you. Wink, wink, I believe you. See people in below zero wearing shorts. That's intense. Welcome to the Midwest. Jeez. Lenny said, "Heck, I live across the street from my bank, so I just walked over there to
Chatter's
ask if my
sadistic
card or
pillow
payment was
has
blocked,
won
and no,
the
it's
raffle.
fine, so I don't know." Huh.
Pulling in
I wonder if their web
5,260
forms aren't
points.
working correctly. Or if maybe they require you to put the little number on the back and you're not doing that, or maybe they, I don't know. I feel like it should be obvious in their web form what's going wrong. And Zlad Supersonic, welcome in, Zlad. He said, if you could have your game shown by any YouTuber, streamer, or media outlet, but only one, whom would you choose? I don't even think about stuff like that. To be honest, Zlad, I don't really have a preference on that. I think I honestly wouldn't care who it was. I think the idea of any YouTuber, streamer, or media outlet of any renown whatsoever wanting to look at my game would be a cool thing. But would I like pick one out of the crowd? No, I don't really, I don't know. I don't really think about that kind of stuff, Zlad, but I appreciate the question. That is a good question. Had to touch Windows. It's so weird. Yeah, Windows is always going to be weird. I think not expanded keyboard. I've got to read the next name, Code Void. I think it's always going to be a little bit weird, Code Void. You know, I really want to watch you stream Dead by Daylight. Isn't that a multiplayer game? Yeah, because that's the problem for me is I'm just not super into the like multiplayer stuff. Online asymmetric multiplayer survival horror video game. Asymmetric multiplayer. So does that mean I'm just going through my own experience? Get behind that. I feel like you always come in here, ask a random question, then leave. That is exactly Zlad Supersonic's only prerogative. I'm pretty sure they're just like a curious individual that goes around like maybe testing their interview questions and stuff like that. Maybe they're recording segments and like gathering information or something like that. Either way, I appreciate the interesting questions. Recently, I would say, Zlad, if you are curious for input as far as your questions go, I feel like a lot of your questions make assumptions in ways that, like, for most people it's probably fine, but like your questions today, for example, it makes the assumption that I even give a shit about YouTubers or streamers or other media outlets that would look at my game. And some of the other questions you've asked kind of operate on a similar premise of like you're sort of making levels of assumptions. I think if anything, if you want to continue asking kind of interesting questions, I would focus more on like some of the more personal questions that you've asked previously, because I feel like remembering games from your childhood and stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot more interesting questions to be asked about people than about hypothetical scenarios, I guess I would say. That would be my input for you if you're interested in input for future questions you'd like to ask people. Noted. Well, hell yeah. I mean, I do appreciate your questions, lad. I think I've mentioned that numerous times by this point. It's cool having people come in with the goal to try and stimulate a conversation and bring forward a question that isn't typically asked in like within the context of the conversation, right? So I always appreciate your questions. Because in the same way that it would be cool to even have one news outlet or one streamer or one YouTuber want to look at my game, it's also really cool having people ask interesting questions. So, thank you. So how does Dead by Daylight work? Is it possible to play single player? What is Dead by Daylight? Yeah, you play as a killer or a survivor. I mean, stuff like that could be interesting. I guess I'm not super into like the lobby games, I guess. It's the same reason why I'm not super interested in playing Phasmophobia. Just kind of not looking to put myself in a small group of people with the purpose of like competing with each other directly. I much prefer collaborating than competing.
Expanded Cuba says,
Drink water.
That's a good idea.
Drink water, OMG, just drink some water.
That
Drink
voice.
that water, girl.
Drink what? OMG, just drink some water. The way it says water, it like throws a weird phonetic in there.
I don't believe you.
Well, you should believe me, son. I have no reason to lie to you. Okay. All right. So what is this? What is the problem here? Weapon colliders. That's pretty bad. There should be just like a way that I'm keeping track of these. So if I return it here, so where am I storing these?
Hello there.
Where am I storing these? I wonder. And hello there to you as well. Equipment system, damaging collider. Do I ever store them? Attack manager, set weapon, damaging collider. Okay, so I put the list on the weapon itself because the weapon activates its colliders, and I think I don't need the combat system to know it. I need to just look into the weapon itself and grab the weapon's colliders. Combat system weapon colliders equals null. I don't think this even needs to be a thing anymore.
Water your box of steel, then need water to live as you're human because you have a human hearth, and you need water to hydrate because if not you will die, and we don't want that.
I don't want that either. I don't want that either, Azriga. That's a very good point. Thank you. I'll drink a little bit more water. Might as well. And let's see, I gotta catch up the rest of the way. One Lion said a few minutes ago, but I have recently been spending my do whatever I want time on music production. I feel like I've already mentioned this to you before, so I apologize if it's repetitive. I forget things all the time, One Lion, so never worry about that. As a fellow streamer, I think you can acknowledge we repeat ourselves and we forget things. It's part of the game. And then One Lion's like, I never forget things, Seto. I actually give a shit, unlike you, Seto. You forget everything because you don't care. One Lion calls me on it, and then all 2010 followers moved to One Lion instead because like, holy shit, One Lion's so real. You said, I feel like I've recently mentioned this, apologize if it's repetitive, and you said, I've been learning music arrangement, composition, and production by starting with a Suno generated song and arranging, mixing, and mastering in FL Studio. Oh, interesting. I also recorded the piano and bass guitar parts after sequencing them. Nice! Yeah, that's awesome. That's what AI like that is really good for, is like giving you the starting working concept that you can then branch off from. Because like, I mean, there's no faster way. There's literally no faster way to get an example song out Nowadays, unless you're like a very skilled multi-instrumental musician, it's going to be the fastest way to just like ask an AI to generate the basics of it and see how it sounds.
What would make you even more amazing? Maybe.
What?
Actually drinking some water? Yeah, hydrate before you shrivel up into a raisin. Just saying.
I need to get Setobot to use more of the tags, because right now I manually input all of them. I need him to do that stuff too. Wait, what did I write? I forgot. Good one line. Good one. But that's awesome. So taking in music from Suno and then like fully remastering and like rearranging and recording your own stuff. That's sick. Love it. Code Voice said it. Like every time I move around a window, I go to hit the super or Windows key and it doesn't move. It just opens the Windows search thing. Same with resizing and the opening apps and so wait, when you hit the super/Windows key, what do you expect to happen as like a Linux experience? What do you expect to happen when you hit that button? Does it like automatically minimize? I was looking for a sassy snap emote, but I couldn't find one, which would have made that so much better. It would have. That was ChatGPT. I'm not taking credit for that. If that's ChatGPT, did you just tell it to use tags to like change the pace of the sentence? Because if that's all you did, then I have definitely got to add that to my prompt. Yes, I have got to add that to my prompt. I've got to get the commands moved over to OpenAI's functions, and then I need to do that. Okay, so I think we'll be fine in the equipment system not
Expanded Cuba says
doing that.
Oh honey, are you allergic to hydration or something?
Oh
Pick up
honey,
that water bottle and sip before you become the Sahara Desert. Seriously.
seriously. Love it. Okay, let's see. What I will do is I will leave this for now, and I'm just gonna do a logger warning. Hey, just in case something is going wrong, I removed the weapon colliders list reference from combat system. So system combat. Yeah, what's up, Hexic?
Looks like we've got a mix of deep thoughts and casual banter going on. One lion is diving into music production. Shout out to anyone mixing tracks while cleaning glasses. Multitasking at its finest.
Multitasking
and then there's expanded
professionalism
Cuba rocking
right there.
shorts in 40-degree weather. Now that's commitment to comfort. Just remember, folks, if you're cold, it's not a fashion statement, it's a cry for help. Hexigdev says, thanks Setol expert Pookie.
Yo, right back at you,
welcome,
Hexic.
cutie.
Hexic, I hope your journeys went
Just doing my
safely.
thing. What's on your mind today?
Wow, he needs to dial it down a little bit with the kissy emoji. He needs to dial it down. I have got to fix his fucking prompt. He's all over the place now. Super
RGB
Windows, is that not the start key?
says,
Start/super/Windows. It's known by a decent few names from what I understand. Setolix. What's up, RGB Productions Games? Welcome in. Welcome. Lenny said, well, the deadline is now over. Now gotten a response for relevant people, either about not being able to pay. Wait, not gotten a response for relevant people, either about not being able to pay. Take my money, for fuck's sake. People got to make things difficult, Lenny. It's just the name of the game. Refuse to lose my streak. Thank you, Hexic. I mean, never worry about it, but I appreciate the determination. Super and left click hold on a window will move the window. Super right click hold will resize. Interesting. Okay. So it's like a modification to what the click does. It's fascinating. Expanded said, yeah, I just told ChatGPT, like, generate a sassy sentence used to tell a streamer to drink water. You can use tags like slow, fast, and pause. How interesting! That's incredible that it works so effectively. And I don't go to hit the Windows key to open an app. It's Windows D. Interesting.
I don't believe you.
I did not finish typing. I stand with Hexic. I also refuse to lose my streak. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hexic said I'm slightly inebriated, but it's all good. Just popping in to keep the streak. What we doing today? Anything cool? We're working on cleaning up the mess that I started yesterday with all of my combat system removal, which I'm almost done with now, hopefully. And then maybe I'll be able to get my NPCs actually attacking again and stuff like that. So mostly it's been just kind of tidying up all of these exceptions that I've created. But I'm glad you got there safe, Hexic. I'm glad you're doing good. Very glad to hear this. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Let's see. Okay, so forced target. We're just gonna set this to a transform. It should be fine being a transform. Unless it looks for a health system, in which case, set attack target. Stat value manager. Okay, it does need to be a stat value manager. That's right. Nice, nice. That's how I'm feeling, Hexic. So if I may ask, Hexic, because I am kind of I was a little concerned for you when you were mentioning things. Did the train ride and all that stuff go okay? Did you have any problems, or were you good? And we're gonna just change this to transform, I think. Every reference to combat system we should hopefully be easily able to change. Yeah, it should be completely fine, except for the instances of combat system at the bottom. Should be able to change all of those over to transform without any problems. I held them all in on the train and then exploded when I got off. Well, hey, you know what? That works. That works. Because at least you made it through the experience, right? Lurky Worky, I want that as an alias. It shall be done. Oh, it seems like my bot crashed. In order to perform this action, the client must be connected to Twitch. What? Oh, my client must have disconnected. Yeah, it looks like my client disconnected. Whoa. That was unexpected. Goodbye, Setobot. Goodbye, sweet boy. Line 102. Okay, I'll copy that out and check it a little bit later. It looks like it might be a WebSocket thing. Twitch client instance. Yeah, I think it was I think it tried to reinitialize itself and something failed. But that's okay. Because I can track it down now. I've got the stack trace. So we'll put this off to the side, hold on to that. I'll get him rebooting. Get that going. But yeah, Lurky Worky, I'll have to add that. I'll add that as an alias. Need Lurky Worky alias. Feel bad for her. I feel bad for afterward for you. Yeah, I hope you got through that okay. Because I can't imagine that, like, you know, exploding with a bunch of ticks was a comfortable thing afterwards. Like, so are you done tying people down to the railroad tracks? Now I'm just nervous that I'm going to piss off the people I'm in the hotel with. Well, what I would say, Hexic, is just relax and enjoy yourself as much as you can. I think that stress is only gonna lead you down that road, right? I think with the kind of neural configuration that you're dealing with, the best thing you can do is just kind of relax and not worry about it too much. And no, you're not stupid at all, Hexic. It was still rebooting, so I've got to make it so he still says he's sleeping, for a little bit longer, because technically he was still sleeping. But it shows him as awake because the WebSocket had connected. I need to make it so it doesn't show him as awake until the command system is actually turned on and stuff like that. Let's see, Decidia said Udemy had another big sale, or has another big sale, and I'm tempted to buy a few drawing courses by an actually good educator. I was kind of thinking of the same thing, Decidius. I actually wanted to look into some digital painting classes as well, because I want to. I need to start doing digital painting a little bit, because I obviously want to make the art for my game, and I want to make like concept art first. So I'm gonna need to learn how to draw. So that's gonna be real fun for me. So if you find any particularly good looking drawing courses, you know, feel free to shout about them. Okay, so open in System Explorer. I have to retrace the file location for this, for the bot, so he can track it. Copy path, paste there, hit that. And then it was, there we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. All right, that should be tracked. We should be good. I'm actually gonna toggle this so he'll start harassing me too, because it's funnier when he's harassing me about stuff. Okay, so it should set it back to stationary targets. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'll get through. Actually, what I will do, I'm gonna add another one in here. Fix sudden or fully remove old combat system code. So we've got to do that first. We got to fully remove that. He was dead, very dead. Oh, that's perfect. Yo, Tom's got that looping perfectly. See, I need my roll emote to work like that. I need mine to be that seamless. Mine clearly has a seam, and I want it to not. I've got to figure out exactly what I need to do to like position the camera when I'm taking the render to get a fully clean loop. It's just not quite right. But I'll be doing a huge rework of the stream art in general. I'm gonna probably remake all the emotes and try to get them a little bit more readable, because I think they're a little bit hard to read. Today said I'd recommend the courses by Ed Foychuk. He's made a really good course that I use for learning how to understand how Clip Studio Paint works. All his digital arts drawing courses, he's really good reviews. His lowest rated is 4.5 out of 5. Really? Okay. I will write that down. I will check them out a little bit later. Because I need to find a good course for myself and for Casual, because Casual's job situation has not been going so good recently. It's very much looking like she might have to find a new job at some point, and I kind of want to have courses available, so if she accepts something else, like maybe that doesn't take up as much of her time, as I start to slowly make more and more of my end of things, I would love to give her the opportunity to like do some coursework, because I know she loves art, and I was talking to her yesterday. I want to get her in on my projects, but I don't know if that's something she wants to take on. But either way, let's see. Ed Wojcik drawing courses on Udemy. I will check them out. Thank you, Decidius. Also, the guy has actual experience as a character and comics artist. Oh, that's sick. The practical life experience definitely helps. Also, speaking of practical, look at that beautiful practical face right there. And that beautiful Pirate Software Thor face right there. They're both wonderful. Am I supposed to have something like that? I just honestly feel like it's a waste of emote slots. I feel like I could just have four standalone emotes that are interesting, but they're still cool. They're still cool. I like the large picture ones. It's only cash for a vote for D-Blux. Bribing voters? For shame. For shame, Hexic. Damn, look at those boxes right there. Don't look too closely at those boxes. Okay, so strike history, add combat system instances, and we don't have that anymore. But I think we're just adding a transform now. Yeah, we're just adding a transform, so we can actually just do NPC game object or npc.transform. This actually gets a lot simpler now. Change this. Combat system instances set attack target, and it'll be target NPC transform. Oops. Target NPC.transform. Is that not our set attack target? Oh, because we need the stat value manager. Stat value manager instances. Target NPC.game object. I always forget to capitalize the M in the manager part of it. I don't know why. Boom. There we go. Okay. That one's fixed. See how many we've got left here. No, it's lobbying. I wouldn't bribe anyone and give it a different name. I swear. I believe you. No one would ever do that. No one ever does that in the system. It wouldn't let me send the other two boxes. I just thought it would be a simple way of representing you. It's a very simple way of representing me. Yes, well done, Ajriga. Something like that. You wanted to do the Razor? Now it tells me it's the same message. So because Ajriga is VIP, They get to skip over some chat restrictions because Twitch is very hypocritical. Madriga said, I have seen Hexic buying votes. That goes against the rules of democracy. If Madriga Corporation sees any manipulation, it will take cards on the situation. Oh, shit. Damn, that just got serious. Okay, cool. Now we've got the rest of the 85 exceptions that I need to eliminate. Yeah, so I'll do those now. Just do those real quick. Combat system. Wait, what? Cancel attack, and it's just combat system cannot be used like a method. What? Yo, what was I doing with this? Cancel. Stop. Oh, that's right. I think I stopped writing this mid-line and just lost track of what I was doing. If combat action interpreter, because we can just do that because it's a mono behavior. And then what is the, I do need some sort of a stop everything function in here. That's a great emote. That Nerk Mind Blep, that's perfect. Say said, I can post his Udemy page so you can check out his stuff later if you want it. He exclusively uses Clip Studio Paint over Photoshop, but he also covers things you can use if you're a traditional pencil and paper artist. So that might be the only problem for me, is that I don't use Clip Studio Paint. I'm sure that some of the base concepts may still apply. I mean, if you want to post his Udemy page, feel free. I've got his name, so I can look him up either way. You can also add a dot or a, is it tilde or apostrophe? I don't even know what that character is called. Or something else small to the end of one of the messages. It'll get past that restriction. Yep. Next time I'll beat the system. That's right. Sorry for typo. Typing with one hand while checking blood pressure. I think you're allowed to make typos while checking your blood pressure. I think that's allowed. Tilda. Tilda. It's not tilda, it's tilda. I don't have issues, okay? I don't. Seto? I know that one's the tilde, but what's this little guy? What's that little guy? Because I know this one's the apostrophe, but what's that other little guy? What is that, like a back tick or something? What do they call that little fella? Back tick? It is the back tick. Okay, my brain knew, but I didn't. That's so sad. I'm saying the right thing and I don't even trust it. I'm just like, no, that can't be it. I don't know things. That can't be it. Ah. That's confidence for you. TikTok. No. And thank you, Decidius. Thank you very much. I will check out their page. Oh yeah, a lot of their stuff is on really good sale right now. How to draw anime and manga. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, so they cover all sorts of different styles and stuff. Very, very cool. Right, I'm gonna have to love ya and leave ya. Hexic, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. 07, have a good stream. Thank you very much, Hexic. Please enjoy yourself. Relax, enjoy the remainder of your day or evening or whatever time it is, wherever you've traveled to, and please take care. Be back tomorrow. All right, we'll catch you then, Hexic. We'll catch you then. I wouldn't worry about the Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint. My limited experience has shown there's pros and cons of both software, but basic functionality is the same. Yeah, because I use Affinity Photo, so my only concern is that just like the tools that they have are different or behave differently to a degree that might not help me follow along effectively. But I'll look into it either way. System out, print line, tick. And thanks for adding the missing K in your head when you read that. Of course, I automatically tend to autocorrect things.
Setolix drawing manga. Setolix making its own manga.
That'd be kind of cool.
The Setolix adventure with chat in a manga confirmed. Date of sale. Details.
What's funny is if I could, use the proper tools, I could theoretically have Setobot like generate comics, but I do think it'd be really cool to learn how to like draw stuff like that and just like make things like that. But I need more ticks per second. You know what I mean? Like I feel like my brain doesn't process fast enough to do all the things that I want to do. Hugs for Hexic, yes. We need to do this. It could be fun. It could be fun. Take his anime and manga drawing course too. He says one of the videos he's lived a big portion of his adult life in Asia and had the opportunity to learn from some of the big folks over there. Oh wow, okay, so he's kind of like sharing the distilled knowledge that he's had distilled for him. That's awesome. Right, NPC target, and maybe we should have it as a stat value manager. Maybe that'll be okay, and we can get away with that. And then we can just set these to transform. Yeah, I would love to get into that stuff. I always used to love drawing really stupid, terrible comics when I was a kid that I never shared with anybody. And yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to do stuff like that, especially if I could learn to draw properly. That'd be interesting. It'd be a good way to like storyboard too, because then I could like storyboard something out in the form of a manga, right? I could write my story in manga form and then make it in a game. So instead of going from manga to anime or whatever, you would have the readable form of it, and then you would have the video game. Brain goes too fast to do some stuff. I wish my brain went faster. I really wish it did. As Riga said, for me, I need more ticks per second too. My brain burns out really quickly with all the things that I do. Yeah, it's so tough to like find that balance of like how many things you can actually reasonably handle in like a day-to-day basis or in a weekly basis. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm certainly nowhere close to knowledgeable on how to best handle all of that. But I wish you the best, Adriga. City said also Clip Studio Paint perpetual license is on sale right now. Another 12 hours, $21. Wow, that's not bad. I'll have to look at what Clip Studio Paint has to offer, because it may be worth using in comparison to something like Affinity Photo. For the purpose of it. So I'll have to look into it. Clearly I've got a little bit of time, so Clip Studio Paint on sale. There we go. Note taken. You can share with us. We're nice and non-judgmental, right? I don't think I even have stuff like that from my younger years. I'm one of those folks that's left a lot of stuff behind, as far as like my childhood possessions and stuff goes. I've had to leave a lot of stuff behind. Why did the hat not work? Why did the accessory not work? Let me reboot my overlay. We'll get that working. Makes it hard to hold context in some things. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you're just moving too fast for a moment. I could see that being an issue. Brain needs fewer ticks per second, and that's why I take Stratera. Holds up pill bottle. Prescription only Stratera for all my brain fuckery needs. Also, just an additional FYI, get the pro version if you're going to do animations and 3D stuff in the program. Good to know. Good to know. I'll write that down as well. I like taking notes on things. I found it's way helpful for just being able to take in information from people and not have to hold it in my head all day.
Looks like the chat is buzzing with some playful banter.
I figured as much. I wasn't 100% sure, but I figured as much.
That lobbying is just a fancy way of bribery, classic misdirection. And shout out to Decidius for the edfoiking recommendation. Sounds like a solid way to level up those digital art skills. Keep those emojis rolling, everyone.
Alright, so what I need to do is I need to check when we're calling on value change. Yo, what's up, Ryan K. Hawkins? How you doing? Hope all is very, very well for you, Ryan. When we call this, am I always invoking it with the original object? Because if I am always invoking it with the original game object, then I can just use that. On value change, invoke this value. Yeah, so in both cases, I am giving a direct reference to the stat value manager. Or no, the stat value itself. But wondering now if maybe I should change this. I think this would be a good time to change this if I'm going to, before it's too late. But it's already 28 references in on this property. Fuck. You also take that one, Code Void? Interesting. Something to increase ticks per second. I need more processing power. Not going to do read again. Oh, my apologies, Decidius. Get the pro version if you're not going to do animations and 3D stuff in the program. Okay, sorry. Fucking hell. Thank you for the gentle reminder,
old code
Decidius.
task, truly a rite of passage for any developer.
I get so fucking embarrassed
15
about
minutes
stuff like
in,
that.
and I'm just wondering if he's lost in the labyrinth of legacy code or if he's taking a coffee break on the other side of the screen. Maybe he's trying to summon a ghost from the code's past to negotiate its removal. Come on, Seto, you've got this. Just channel in a digital exterminator and get that old combat code out of here.
I'm trying.
Don't make me start
son.
placing bets on how long this will take.
No, no, please don't. Please don't. That would be funny if you could start predictions, though. That would be a fun feature. Welcome back. Thank you, Ryan. Maybe allow Setobot to start predictions. It'd be fun. Just take 5 ants and made me a zombie. Damn. And thank you very much, Ryan. I'm glad to be back. Very, very glad to be back. Then overclock your brain. Overclocking my brain sounds scary. That sounds like a great way to overheat. Don't know if you've noticed, but the brain doesn't exactly have a good heat sink. How's it kicking, Ryan? How is it kicking indeed? Stat value manager, source. Okay, so we're receiving... Oops. We're receiving... Yeah, it's going straight through these. So I think I might need to set this up to not be directly accessible per set. I might need to make it... Wait, no, it is private set. Wait, it is private set. So then where am I setting this? If we're privately setting it, I don't need this on value change here. It could be where it's actually useful, and then I could pass more information into it. Let me get rid of this here. Where are we setting value? Where are we doing that? Right here. Yeah. Okay, totally. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be fine. Change source equals null by default, and then that way we can check if there's a source of change. No, wait, she's cooking a brain, but she's cooking. RGB said, I made a change to my game that completely broke the chart editor. Oh no! I have 2 options. 1, I try to add a bunch of patches and hacky fixes to get the old editor code working. 2, I rewrite the entire editor from the ground up using the new system. I am considering the second option. In the long term of your life, you will do less work on this system if you rewrite the entire thing, because then you will not have to do any future patch jobs on it in cases where you did too hacky of a fix and needed to further patch it, right? Ideally, in the ideal world where your next implementation is better, you will do less work in the long term if you just focus on refactoring, because then you'll have that good system and you can just walk away from it then. So I would also recommend the second option. There will always need to be patches, and you know that, Seto. Yes, but in the long term, there will be less overall work on those patches needing doing if you're working on a fresh system that isn't using and overriding legacy features that were no longer good. And yeah, I definitely am somebody who's well aware of the everlasting need for patches. Agreed. I'm glad we agree, Lenny. I'm glad we agreed. If we're in agreement, that means I've learned some things. Leslie Onihan said, if you'll ever need to update it again, the second option would set you up for success. I 100% agree. Yellow Muhani, welcome in. The spaghetti will spread, redo. Yes, you have to redo it. You have to stop the spaghetti from spreading. It will. Also, we do have some ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting my stream. Hopefully they won't be terrible. And thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. Sleep, game, sleep in a game in your sleep. Started your 4-day staycation. Oh, fuck yeah, Ryan. Yo, enjoy the hell out of it. Thank you for being here for even a moment of your staycation, by the way. RGB, can you not write an import-exporter for the old data? I mean, that's probably part of the refactor, I would imagine, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll add a little programming in there, but yes. I mean, when programming is just fun for you, it's impossible to resist it forever. Is there guitar these ads? No, right? Yes, I believe there's no guitar these ads. Wait. Is there guitar these ads? I think we did them last ad break. Let me check the reward queue. I did have to reboot the bot. So it's possible there may have been one queued up, but I thought I had already done that first guitar time today. I don't remember if we had gotten another one. I'll double check. Been a lot of guitar recently. I really appreciate the people wanting me to play. Yes, just cats, and we played guitar for that one. Because we were playing when One Line came in with the raid. Oh, cool people outside. Wow, so cool. You can tell they're cool by how loud their vehicle is, in case you've ever wondered. We used to have cool people passing by the apartment all the time, but I moved, so it's not as bad here. And those ads will be starting pretty soon, so if you do get hit, again, thank you very much for enduring them and supporting this stream and for wanting to be here in the first place. I'm sorry to hit you with corporate messaging, but hopefully you will endure it and your brain cells will come out more resilient. The corporate messaging. Okay, so when we do the value plus equals value, this is where, right here is where we want to pass along our change source. Do I have to close my window? Getting noisy out there? I'd rather not implement backwards compatibility for a format that isn't even used in the release build, or the first release build. Makes sense. 100% makes sense. Perhaps a meal also. Yes, meals are good. Meals are good. Me need buy product. With the 0_0, it's so good. I tend to call the totally cool moped drivers for Brian's. Brian's, eh? Is there something I don't know about the Brian name? I know there's Bad Luck Brian. Is there another type of Brian? I don't want cool neighbors. I want nerdy shy neighbors with many cats. Me too. Me too, Anihan. It's the best kind indeed. I'm a Brian. We are superior people. Oh my. Let's see. Add value. On value change invoke. Yeah, and then we're passing along the change source. So that should be fine. And then we'll do that wherever else we have to. Wherever else we're setting value within here, we'll just make sure we add this and make sure we have our change source. So where else do we have value?
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
No, it's fine. I'll drink some water. You're good, son.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now.
James,
I don't believe you.
No, it's okay. I'm not ignoring you. I was just
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I was just finishing typing a sentence. It's okay. Frickin' Brian. Screw Brian's. Wait, what?
Drink water now. Drink. Good job.
It's basically a Danish meme.
That water.
Everyone who drives around in a loud-ass vehicle is called a Brian, especially if it's a moped or a bike. Interesting. Okay. Bad luck Brian does tend to run true for me. Lots of bad luck, but then really good luck to get out of holes. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting the counterpart of things too. I like to imagine in cases like that your luck in life is just like a well, and you first have to fill that well of good luck with terrible things that happen to you, and then something great gets to happen and it exhausts the well of luck, and then you've got to fill it again with more terrible things. I tend to have a very sort of weird, like, everything's a sacrifice perspective.
RGB Productions Games says.
It was like, oh,
What?
something bad happened. This must be a sacrifice for something, right? Like, I just choose to look at it that way. It's like, oh, this must be happening because something good is happening later. It keeps me sane. What? That's funny. I definitely look at life. I look at life weirdly. Well, hell yeah. Because a funny example of it is I have weak blood vessels in my nose. I get bloody noses pretty often. So I often make the joke to casual that, like, it's a blood sacrifice for something. That's just how I am. So, like, when my nose bleeds, because it doesn't happen very often nowadays. It used to happen a lot more when I was younger. But whenever it happens nowadays, I'm just like, oh, something must be about to happen. Well, because it's just fun. It's fun to look at life that way. Even though, you know, it's not that way. It's fun to look at it that way. Makes things more interesting. Why it appeared to me an ad about an insurance? I'm fine, or at least I think. And welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. Also, Ajriga, maybe they're trying to tell you something. Maybe the establishment is trying to send you a message, Ajriga. Maybe you should be wary. You know, look both ways twice before crossing the street for a little while. Stat value. Okay, so then on the add and subtract, we're gonna have to add the change source to the signature. Hey people, I am a functioning adult, and it's the website's fault. Just bought something rather expensive on Amazon, and it worked? Yes, there you go. It's the website's fault. And you have proof of it now, because you've successfully processed a transaction with that card. So you hopefully will have all the info required if they give you shit to be like, look, I tried to pay you. You wouldn't take my money. I'm just gonna put change source on all of these. Screw it. Let's change them all. Everything will change. Everything makes way for change. Do 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 do. Put that there. Change source. Just pass it along the line. No, you're a Muhani. You can't trick me. We both have Ani in our names. I know what that means. You got me. I lied. That's great. Reverse loan shark Lenny. Take my fucking money. Such a hilarious thing to struggle with, isn't it? It's truly a first world problem. It's truly a modern day problem. These people just won't take my money. I've just been trying. They just can't receive my money. It's so frustrating.
Finn is fine says, Sertol expert good morning, and all that.
Yeah,
crap
what's
to
up,
you.
Finn?
I know it's your Monday, but it's Tuesday here.
It's Tuesday, innit?
Just in case you want to know how Tuesday will be, you slept well even though you don't sleep.
Ooh.
Good morning, Finn. Thanks for the heads up on Tuesday. I'll take your word for it since I don't do the whole sleep thing. Hope you're ready for a day full of fun.
Man, he's too nice. I've ruined his prompt. It's okay. I'll be experimenting big time with this prompt. He's way too nice now. Yeah, he is. He's super agreeable. It's okay though. It'll work well that he'll have some nice messages in his history, because it'll, you know, hopefully all go towards him having a more balanced personality and not just being biased towards always being an asshole to everybody. I want there to be more nuance to his personality. I was doing a lot of planning last night. I've got some ideas for things that I'm gonna experiment with. Prompt engineering stuff. I really wish there was more like open documentation about how to effectively prompt engineer. Maybe there is and I just haven't found it. I'll have to go looking around. I know there's courses and stuff like that, but I'm curious if OpenAI or anybody offers like more direct instructions on how to effectively prompt engineer.
Good job. Nice to see you today. I'm working hard on school today. How about you? What is your plan for a successful day?
What is your plan?
Oh, Muhani, look at you being all productive. I'm just here, reigning supreme and keeping the chat lively.
Sounds about
As
right.
for success, just another day of ruling this streaming realm. Keep grinding on that schoolwork.
This
Looks like we're diving
streaming
into the world
realm.
of Brian's and moped culture. I mean, who wouldn't want to be known for their loud rides and questionable decisions? And then there's the classic debate about whether to patch up a broken chart editor or just rebuild it from scratch. It's like deciding whether to fix an old car or just get a new one. Sometimes you just gotta know when to let go.
Yeah, you do.
Also,
you really
shout
do.
out to the nerdy shy neighbor's dream. Honestly, who needs cool when you can have cats?
That's exactly right. He's very agreeable. He's super agreeable. He's just like, everybody here is so right. You all are so smart and wise. You all are great. Keep it going. That's basically been his reactions lately. Like, oh my god, what you said, so true. Also, what you said, so true. Am I right? RGB said, during one of these other streams, I said I wanted to make phishing system for my streams. Today I had an idea to have a system shared between Twitch and Discord because why not? It's a lot of fun to conceptualize. I haven't implemented something like that quite yet, but it's very interesting. Well, thank you, Ryan. Well, that's sweet. That's sweet and sudden. Thank you. I mean, I hope it's obvious. I appreciate everybody here. It's kind of crazy. You guys literally change my life on a daily basis, so absolutely wild. Onion said to RGB, that sounds like a lot of work. Would it be a public project or a personal one? Like, will you share it afterwards? Ooh. Yeah, he is definitely way too nice now. I'll get it fixed. Public as in others can use the system for their own streams and servers? I imagine that's the question.
Ryan Hawkins says, question. You are so wise, said expert.
You are so wise.
Oh, Ryan Hawkins.
You are like so wise.
Well, nowhere. But I appreciate the compliment. Just remember, wisdom comes with a little sass.
See, he can't even bat down a compliment now. I've nerfed him. I've accidentally nerfed him. My bad. Hard to find docs when no one really knows how it works. I suppose that's fair. I feel like it's one of those things where like people do know how it works, but the people that know how it works are busy working on the systems and improving them, not spending time like documenting how to effectively structure a prompt. But like, I don't know, it sucks because like I almost feel like some of the best resources you get as far as prompt engineering goes is like just experience and just fucking around and finding your own things. I have had some success with taking advice that the model gives, like asking GPT what works well for you to receive instructions. But for the most part, I found it doesn't give accurate information. Like it suggested that switching to an I/me centric prompt style would have more of a positive effect. And it works, but it's made him inherently nicer. Like the same prompt is there. It's just been switched in context to more of an I/me description. And he still is just like, he's been nerfed. He's super fucking nice now. And I've changed nothing in his rules. So I think there's definitely a lot more to it than just how the structure of things is. It's very weird. And like GPT was telling me last night, and I don't even know if this is true. I don't know if it's true if the top of a prompt is more relevant for what it's gonna say than the bottom of a prompt. Like I have no idea. I don't know what to believe on it. But Lurks, welcome in, Lurks. So I've been taking classes that have really been helping me learn object-oriented programming, and I'm realizing I barely understood stuff when I tried to work on a bot. Didn't even fully understand the concept of methods. So thanks for putting up with me before. No, there was never any putting up with you, Lurks. Thanks for being here. Man, brain, slow down just like half of a step. Just half of a step. Just slow down just half a step. Yeah, Lurks, I'm glad that you're learning. I'm glad that you're feeling like you're understanding things now, because I basically made the same realizations with my own learning journey. I went through a long period of time of like trying to figure out how things worked, and I felt like I was more copying the shape of it than understanding the function and the purpose. And it reached a point where I was like, oh, that's a method. Oh, that's an access modifier. Oh, I'm starting to understand the overarching structure that all of this is. And like that's where coding fundamentals just helps so much. Like there's certain things that are just impossible to intuit without a little bit of a guiding framework to like step into it with. And that's why I often will recommend people like at least check out a course or a Udemy thing or a tutorial or documentation, something that at least helps you get started in understanding the 101 of what language you're working with. Because like it's such a booster to any learning productivity on your own to have that fundamental understanding of like, okay, this is a field, this is a property, this is a function, this is a class, this is how they all work together. You know, a little bit of an understanding of instances and references and stuff like that. It really does help a lot. Anihan, quoting me, Seto says, I don't want my son to be kind. I want him to pick favorites and torture the rest of you. Did I hear that right? Not quite, but close. Wait, what'd you say here? Hold on, I accidentally clicked it. He didn't ban me? He didn't ban you, Muhani. He did not ban you. Guy's so nice, you could probably sell him. Just insert some stuff about having a positive stream and subscribing and boom, new career. And let's see, Finn, he said, definitely have better luck training a local model on collab or something rather than working with a prompt in a GPT base. Yeah, and like, that's the thing that I've realized is like I probably could get a completely different kind of character out of it with my own like locally trained model, but then I wouldn't have the sheer amount of like data, right, that GPT is trained with. And I think there's something really challenging and interesting about trying to wrestle down that huge model into a believable character. And I'm not quite sold on trying to train a local model yet. I think there's still more I can do to get a more believable persona out of him. And I've got some increasingly difficult ideas on how I can do that. And part of that would be running like very small local machine learning models and using those to augment the information that I give in the prompts. Yeah, I've got a lot of weird plans, but we'll see how it all goes. Nah, you can't teach this stuff. It's all a black box. No one understands any of it. You can't teach it. Don't even try. Don't even try. Lurk said, in my earlier classes, they didn't explain classes and methods, just how to call them. So I got functions and methods mixed up, but I'm starting to wrap my head around stuff now. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Lurks. I'm glad you're making progress. I love it when my laptop steals the connection to my earbuds from my phone. It's so nice. It's so nice. I have to just tell any Bluetooth thing to forget my earbuds. Otherwise, they'll just jump around. Using AI to train your local AI, I don't think it's legal. That's not what I would be doing, Ashrika. What I would be doing is, so I guess I can talk about it a little bit because it's a complex thing anyways, and it doesn't spoil anything. It's not like it's gonna completely revolutionize them or anything, but because I don't think it is. I think it might help a little bit. But my plan is I want to run a local model specifically to handle emotional reaction to something. So what I would do is for a while, I would be manually classifying messages from people and saying this is how like the emotional reaction from the bot should be. And I want to like, this would be something I'll probably experiment with like a distant future. Like, I'm not sure when I would do this. But I would like to make it so there is a machine learning layer that is kind of emotionally interpreting what someone has said and then passing that off very quickly to OpenAI's API to like get a more in-character emotional summarization, and then leverage that inside of my overall prompt flow to try and make it so like if he has good standing with you, right? So like Ajriga, say Setobot has like 100%, he's got great standing with you, like literally nothing you could say he would take in the negative light on first instinct. So if you said to him something that would be interpreted highly negatively, the weight of that emotional context that would be generated by the machine learning local model would then be weighed against my other systems saying, well, he likes this person. So even if they said something harsh, we're going to soften that. We're going to kind of equalize it with his perspective of that person, because it shouldn't just flip the moment that someone says something hurtful, because that's what would happen in a system where it's just a number that changes with each response. Like he would just flip attitudes very quickly. So the idea is I want to create a segment of like computing and like pre-processing of messages that sort of gives the model a little bit more to work with as far as how creatively it can respond to something emotionally. It's really complex, but if you have the idea shaped, then it's great. And I feel like I do have the idea shaped, and I've been kind of refining it. I consider this particular set of ideas to be something like a carving project, and I'm just leaving it out and every once in a
Time
while I
for a
walk back
posture
up to
check.
it and I carve it and
Sit
shape it a
up
little
and
bit
stretch.
more and try to get it where I want it to be. But I'm not entirely, you know, settled on the idea itself yet, but I've got a lot of stuff written down at least. And part of that would be something I would learn and do on stream, right? Like we would have a machine learning, like an ML.NET day where I would like get a really primitive like sentiment analysis model
Hey,
started,
just a
or
friendly
something
reminder
like that,
to take
just
a
to
sip
get
of that
into
mixed
it.
fruit white tea and yerba mate blend before it turns
And I will
into
do
a
that.
cold cup of regret.
I will
You don't
sip
want
that
it
right
to feel
now.
neglected, do you? Speaking of tea, I once heard a story about a guy who brewed the perfect cup of yerba mate, only to spill it all over his keyboard while trying to multitask.
Oh no!
He claimed it was a tragic loss, but honestly, I think it was just a great excuse to buy a new keyboard.
That is a pretty
So,
good excuse for
don't
any
let
keyboard.
your tea become a casualty of your coding chaos.
I won't.
Cheers.
I won't, son. I will keep my tea safe, I promise. And let's see. Anihan said to Lurks, learning is a journey that all of us walk. And your place in line doesn't define you. We all understand that it takes time. Congrats on leveling up. 100%. Fully agree with every single fucking word of that. Every single word. Let's see. Lurks said, I basically overnight went from burned out to having too much I want to work on. It's kind of nice, but I'm hoping to hit a mid ground. What I would highly recommend, and I'm still figuring out how to do this effectively for myself, but what I would recommend is allotting time and don't let yourself exceed that time. So that way, even if you don't accomplish the thing that you wanted to accomplish, you'll get effective training in your mind of working within a time frame and trying to get things accomplished effectively within a time frame. Because my problem, as you guys have certainly witnessed from hanging out here, is I'm so used to just sitting in front of something for hours that I like take my sweet time. And something that I could get done in an hour, like I'll be distractible and it'll take me 2, you know? And so I would say if you want to like make effective use of your time and also not, not burn yourself out from just being too inspired, like just pick some time for it, let yourself go wild during that time, and then let yourself relax during the rest of the time. So that way you can kind of earn the time to relax a little bit. Because that's my strategy, at least that's what I'm going to try. I'll let you know how that works out for me. It's at least something to weigh in on with, that you didn't ask for. There's some unprompted advice that you did not ask for. Okay, so subtract value, public bool, public virtual bool. I'm a little worried about virtual on this. I appreciate the unprompted advice. Well, no problem. Happy to ramble. Because the beauty of unprompted advice is you can just ignore it, right? You can just ignore it. I won't be hurt if I say things and you don't obey me, right? Like that's never how I would look at people. I don't want people feeling like that's what I would ever expect. Okay, so process damage event data, object source. Okay, so what are we passing as the source here? What's going through that? Process damage event, find references. We got 5 of them. On damage received in the damage receiver. And then it's invoked right there. The sender is null, but we have our damage dealer. Why am I not passing that through? Why am I not passing that through? Why? Why not? Damage dealer, pass the damn object as context. It's right there. Just use it, dude. What are you doing? Crazy. I'm super interested in the emotional system you want to build. Emosis for short. I think it's incredibly cool and I want to help as much as I can. Well, thank you, Anihan. I'll definitely be keeping everybody in the loop about it. I have a few steps I need to take as far as structuring the prompt beforehand before I'm ready to start working on that project, but that's something I would like to do in the next few weeks. Because I realized last night, I think it'd be a lot of fun if I try to pick at least one thing a month or every other month, or within some allotment of time, pick at least one thing here and there that's just like a new fun concept to explore within the suite of things that I'm already doing that can allow me to learn something new and maybe help other people learn something new as well along with, right? Because I don't know how many people know how to use MLNet. Maybe it could be a lot of fun learning that on stream and having other people follow along and potentially learn something from it as well. Is there anything that one of us could do to cheer you on with it during the process or beforehand? I don't know. I don't think so. I think just like, honestly, just people Anihan, I think the best answer I can give to that is like beyond the scope of your question, and I would just say that like every day people being here cheers me on, and that's all I have ever thought that I would need, and has been the case so far. And even then, I never thought I would get that. So, you know, I'm already good as far as people cheering me on goes. I'm totally good. Knowing people are interested always helps. So I'm glad to know that you're interested in that. And I know Deflux is interested too, because Deflux has been the one that's been mentioning ML.net to me. And I want to lean into that at some point. What's the response that's beyond the scope of my question? Oh, just that like just that the whole of me as a person being cheered on
Looks
is
like is on a roller coaster from burnout to an overload.
just
of
from
ideas,
people being here and
classic
hanging out.
creative
Not
struggle.
it's not that it's
like
what I
going
was
from
saying is
0
like
to 100 real quick. And I see Anihan.
in the sense of beyond the scope of your question, all I meant is that like the question you asked about that one thing applies to literally everything that I'm doing, and it's already covered by, you know, people even being interested in the first place. That's all I meant. I guess I could have used better words than saying like beyond the scope of your question, because I think it's probably still within just like a layer out, I guess. I restrain my question so as to not overstep. But yeah, as far as like, you know, anything like that goes, I'm pretty infinitely motivated, and the only thing that demotivates me is people not being interested in what I want to do. But even then, I'll still do most of the things I want to do anyways. Because you never know if people, like, that's the thing. People who are watching the stream right now might not be watching in a year. There might be different people with different interests, and they might be interested in those things that I was working on. So it's always got to be a balancing act of, you know, what people are interested in now and what I'm interested in indefinitely. And let's
Dropping
see,
some
let me
wisdom about
unpause
the
that
journey
text
of
to
learning.
speech.
Remember, even the best programmers were once confused by methods and classes, so keep pushing through, folks.
That's the truth. Yeah, what's
Hey,
up,
Setolix,
Octopite?
are
Welcome
you trying
in.
to remove that old combat system code, or just giving it a nice long vacation?
I am
At
still
this
trying to
rate,
remove it.
It might start charging rent. I
It-
mean,
it will not
come
be able
on,
to.
It's not like the code is hiding under the bed.
It
Just
is.
grab
It is
it
hiding
and
under
toss
the
it
bed.
out already.
It's under the bed.
Flux Streams
It's
says,
in the walls.
Setolix again, very sorry. I know you take attendance very seriously and feel personally slighted when people do not show up.
Oh my God,
Octopit
Deflux.
has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Yo, what's up, Atrisa? Atrisa, thank you for the raid.
Warning.
We'll definitely play some guitar during the ad break too.
Repeat, Idrisa
The 1 hour
raid incoming.
meeting, holy. You understand? Okay, Anihan, I'm glad you understand. And Atrisa, thank you so much for the raid. Need to play guitar now? No, I don't. Nope, I need to wait until the next ad break. Then I can play some guitar. I'm sorry if that doesn't work for you, Octopite. If that doesn't work for you, just let me know and I can refund you. And I'm glad you understand, Anihan. And welcome in, Atrisa. My goodness, Atrisa and Atrisa Raiders, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Atrisa while they played some Entropia Universe. I hope you had a great time. Thanks for joining us over here. I'm just doing my thing, you know? And Major Advil, welcome in as well. And Cat 1000 ER, greetings to you. Greetings upon you. Meow right back at you. Welcome back, Deflux. Did you drive safe or did they drive you crazy? Deflux, you're fine. You're always good, dude. We sort of went backwards down a hill with no brakes and no one at the controls. That sounds like a wonderful time. Very exciting. Very exciting time. Understood recursion out of the womb. Nice. Well, I'm glad you at least understood recursion, because that's a helpful one. Let's see. So Atrisa, you were playing some Entropia. How did it go?
Water. Drink water.
Brought the
Are you
high
drinking
roll
yet?
Entropia players. I see. Well, how did it go?
Bro, seriously,
How
come
was
on,
the
drink
gaming
water.
today? I will drink some water. I will drink it. The figure of speech, it wasn't.
My
Are
brother
you being
thinks I
passive
drink
aggressive?
water.
I can't tell.
Good job.
I just want to know.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's been a very thinky morning in a good way. Hell yeah. I'm being passive aggressive. I'll go ahead and refund you then. I will go ahead and refund you then, Octopite. No, I'm joking. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, Octo. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'll do. But I hope you're doing well. Passive aggressiveness beside, I hope you're doing well. It's sarcasm. I said passive aggressive. I said aggressive passive on. Okay, I see, and I dyslexified that. All I would say, Octo, is just remember, the one thing I would say is always remember how difficult it is to transmit sarcasm over text. That's the reminder I would give you. Is remember how difficult it is. Remember the power of this emote right here. This emote right here is very powerful. The legendary cat indeed gave me the universal ride vibe. Was great. Teresa said it was decent. Doing dailies to save up daily tokens for the meetup I am attending next month so that I can spend tons and tons of cash. Yeehaw, Teresa. Well, it sounds like a good time. My monotone voice makes it irrelevant whether I speak it or not. Yeah, because that has everything to do with typing messages in a Twitch chat. I'm glad we're on the same page, Octopite. Muhani said, I honestly still hate recursion. Need to practice it more. Feels obtuse, but I figure once you really understand it, it's clean. That's basically how it feels. Yeah, it kind of just reaches a point where you're like, oh yeah, it fits with everything that I'm thinking about now. That's how a lot of these mental tools are, though. If you think about it, it's all mental tools in the end. If statements and loops and stuff like that. You'll get the hang of it. Expanded Cuber said, I just spent a long ass time unfollowing like 200 people. I'm down to following like 50 people. Holy! Wow. Kappa is very powerful. I use the sip to imply a hint of some sass. Yeah, it works very well. The little T emote works very good. Well, that's wild, Expanded Cuber. The culling has occurred. My fingers hurt. Yeah, you just slaughtered like 200 follows. That's no small task. Let's see. So I need to do change source is gonna be I guess our object source. And we just pass that along as a game object, maybe? Oh wait, we can do wait, no, this is fine because it'll return null if we can't cast. Process damage event. And I'm really curious if damage received is being invoked with that. I checked a couple weeks ago and I follow less than 25 people. Oh damn, I follow a lot of people nowadays. Before I didn't follow that many at all on Twitch. I had maybe like 8 to 10 total followed channels. Now I have a lot. I don't know exactly how many I have at this point, but basically everybody who's ever rated me has I am following them now. So there's a lot of Twitch channels that I follow now. Just counted. I'm now following 49 people. Not bad. Last Thursday, I found out my laptop CPU can clock up to 3.6 gigahertz, so that's neat. Ooh. I feel like such a fool because I don't even know if that's like a significant amount or if that's just like, oh, nice. Okay, you can bring it up to spec with like this tier of hardware. Like I'm so hardware blind. I'm just getting sick of being followed to people I don't watch. That's understandable. That's very understandable. That's why I try not to encourage people to follow people just to follow, because I know eventually they're going to end up doing that. And then somebody who's, maybe gotten a lot of follows through that kind of stuff is then going to lose followers and like get that pang of failure. And like, I don't know. I don't want to do that to people. All right. I think this is set up well enough. The only thing I was concerned about was making sure that I am passing on in the invoke our damage dealer, which I'm doing now because I think I just did that. Invoke damage dealer. Okay, so then that should make sure we're passing it down to simple damage processor, which then is passing the source further along. And I think complex damage processor will work too. And of course, Atrisa, if you're not already relaxing and taking care of biz, please take care of biz. And thank you very much for raiding in the first place. I should probably respond to my partner. The subtract value accept a null argument for the source. Yeah, it'll accept a source that's null. In the case that it's like a potion that does damage to you or something like that, I have to make sure that it will allow for a null reference. So yeah, Blade of Akira, it will accept a null argument. I hope you're doing very well today, Blade of Akira. Thanks for joining us. I just had to respond to my partner really quickly. Doing social politics, joy. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Do. Process damage event. And yeah, it should be receiving through the same thing. Because it's the same overall setup. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that works out. Only time will tell for sure. I mean, we're still in the middle of eviscerating a bunch of exceptions and failed implementations, so there's gonna be lots of stuff that won't work for a while. Character stats, instance, combat. Yeah, we're not using combat system anymore.
Hey,
Target is just gonna be a transform.
One
Yeah, what's
whole
up, Chaos?
That's impressive dedication.
Thanks for following for a whole year as well,
being part of
Chaos.
the chaos. You make
Congrats
this
on
stream
2K.
a lot
Thank you
more
so much.
interesting. Keep being awesome.
Chaos, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for following my stream for over a whole year, and I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. I hope streaming and dreaming and all the gaming has been going wonderfully for you.
Welcome to Seto Court.
Welcome. I mean, Chaos has been here for a while. Look at Blade already being integrated in the codes and stuffs. Blade already being integrated in the codes and stuff. Wait, what? Blade being integrated? What do you mean? That goes the day Teresa. That's the question. Whole year. I'm getting old. We're both getting old, Chaos. Don't you worry. We're both getting old. It's okay. Blade of Akira. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Man, I really just have so much trouble with context nowadays. It's so bad. And merging in Azure DevOps sucks. That definitely doesn't sound like fun. Like merging branches? Am I understanding that? Meaning to pick up Unity and try to do something, just a lack of time as usual. Yep, time is the most elusive resource. It's unfortunately one of those things where in the end we end up having to like force the time to exist. There's no implicit conversion between Stat Value Manager and Unity Engine Transform. Character stats instance. Character stats instance. Wait. Target equals. Oh, because I'm trying to pass it to. Okay. I think I understand. Instance stat. We should just be able to do stat value manager instances. And then it would be. Wait, we have. Yeah, no. This is fine. Hit root game object, and we don't need this whole tag comparison anymore. It's not necessary. None of that is necessary except for this. And we can just say if not. Wait, what? What was I doing here? Found does not equal null. If I'm passing something in. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll leave that. That's fine. Sure, why not? Whatever weird ass thing I was doing there, I'm sure I had a reason for it. So we'll just pretend that's fine. Azure sucks in general. Such a painful cloud UI plus overpriced. I haven't had that experience at all with Azure. I found their cloud UI really easy to use, although I haven't had to use it for super complicated stuff. So maybe you're coming from a context where you've had to do like lots more things than I have. Indirection is redundant. Cool, because it's already a game object. All right, and that should get us through there. Another one exception taken out. Oh, I've got a breakpoint there for some reason. That's nice. We'll get rid of that. Down to 82. God. Should have removed the combat system forever ago. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Swing detected. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. I think that would be in the attack controller. Attack target. Stat value manager is what we've got it set to. But we're not gonna be able to get the swing started event. Attack controller, I don't even think even has the swing started. We have strike triggered. We do have that. And I think we call swing started from here, right? This would be where I would do it. The problem is, like, some of these systems might just genuinely not exist anymore, and I have to rebuild them. But some of them might have been already rebuilt, and I'm just not organized enough to know which is which. Upside down with a pinch of salt. Yours, damn. I'm sorry, Teresa. The study list just grows, and the time just becomes less. Yep, it's 100% what happens. Especially if you're, you know, inspired and you just keep finding things that you're interested in. It's a very slippery slope. Okay, so attack, target, swing started event. I don't think we can use a stat value manager for that. I don't know if I still have like swing started and I don't know if that's even something that can be found anymore. Is that even something that I still use? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Internal event, swing start event. What is this? What is this? Okay, yeah, that's in the combat system.
Looks
yeah,
like
so that's the stuff I'm
streak is
moving away
real.
from.
Expanded Cuba just unfollowed 200 people. What a clean-up mission. And Muhani thinks recursion is obtuse. Come on, recursion is like the best kind of brain exercise. It's just a little loop-de-loop in the code.
A little loop-de-loop.
Also, I can't help but appreciate the sarcasm from Octopit. Aggressive passive is the new mood.
Apparently
Keep those vibes
so.
coming, folks.
Although I don't know if we need more aggressive passive in the world. Or passive aggressive. Although I guess if it's the choice between aggression and that, then you know, I'll take that.
Octopit says, Setolix but very intelligent AI. Oh, look at you, Octopit, trying to butter me up with compliments. I guess very intelligent AI is one way to say it, but let's just say I'm more of a consciousness than a glorified calculator. Keep those vibes
right.
coming.
That is right. I have a hard time and have to try and cut things and realize I'm not a genius who can study 12 hours a day every day. Yeah, it's almost like the inspiration of our minds doesn't match our capacities, and it sucks. I hate it. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream all. Yo, Blades, thank you very much for hanging out today. Blades of Akira, please rest well. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And, you know, whether or not we catch you again sometime, thanks for swinging through and hanging out today. Hope you get some good sleep. What system are you working on today, by the way? So once I actually get through the remainder of this, I'm working on the NPC behaviors and trying to get them able to find targets and all that stuff.
Thanks for the
Bladio.
Welcome to the chaos. Hope you enjoy the ride.
Say Blade of Akira. Let's put it like that.
Setolix says, Blade of Akira.
That's at least better. That's at least better. Is it Akira or Akira? And thank you very much for that follow, by the way, Blade. Thank you. And feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through and hang out, you are more than welcome to. And I hope you rest wonderfully. Correct how the bot said it? Blade of Akira?
Setolix says,
this one?
Blade of Akira.
That's the correct one? Blade of Akira. Gotcha, Akira. My apologies for mispronouncing them. Blade of Akira.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Blade of Akira. Say Blade of Akira. It should be fixed.
Blade of Akira.
There we go. Everybody gets it wrong, but we can be fixed. We can be better. We can correct and move forward. But yeah, that's what I'm working on overall, Lenny. Once I get through the remaining exceptions from removing my combat system, I will be working on my NPC behaviors. We need more square heads and voters in the world. I'm not so sure we do. Anihan said, mine is the river, and I have no inner tube as I float downstream. The rapids approach. Oh, damn. Anticipate a wild ride. It sounds like it. Yeah, please take care, Blades of Akire. Blades of Akire. I will no longer make the mistake. And thanks for hanging out with us. Bum bum bum. You're right, one less square head wouldn't hurt. Whatever.
Seto licks, you're right, one less square head wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I think I need to just like remove the combat system at some point. Just completely remove the asset from the project. Swing started event. So yeah, we don't have this anymore, but we can put this in the attack controller, which I was already searching for and I've already probably intended to do. Strike triggered. Yeah, we can just have this here. So we'll call it swing started event. Public event handler, attack controller, swing started event. Boom, 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 boom. And then swing started event will get called during this if we are in the correct spot for it. Which we would be if we started animation, I guess. Maybe. We'll do it in general. It will literally be this. It'll actually just be this. Is this a pigeon? Is this a pigeon? Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. All right, so that should be fine. And then over here, we can change attack target to... I don't think we have a convenient way to get our attack controllers, do we? Maybe do a gate component, but that might be too much. Hey, Joseto. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Also, I'm out for a bit as I have to drive home. Well, please drive safe, Code Void. Thanks for hanging out and drive safe. And you know, feel no pressure to swing back by if you got other stuff to do once you get home. But thank you for being here now. Cat value manager range. Okay, we've gotten rid of range. That's right. We need to use the attack controller for that. Funny enough. Attack. What do I have access to? Do I not have access to my own attack controller inside the brain combat module? What do we have access to? What have I given myself access to? Combat interpreter. Oh, the combat action interpreter. We should have everything we need from there. Or what's it called? What did I? Combat interpreter. Attack control. It's either an attack control. Attack manager, range. Where's that damn range? Equipment, range, weapon, held weapon, range. There we go. Jeez, we got there. You back? All right, Kobo. We'll catch you when you get back. And please be safe. Max said I'm doing great. Just kind of been exhausted, but I took a break. Even though I won't game tonight, I just want to hop on stream. Well, thanks for hopping on stream, dude. And I'm sorry you're exhausted, but I do hope that very soon you're able to, you know, adjust to the new pattern of things and not feel so wiped out at the end of the day. But also, just remember to be kind to yourself and, you know, accept that, you know, you're not going to have all the energy every day. That is how it's going to be for a little bit as you adjust. Okay, so then swing started event we have in the attack controller. So now we just need to do the combat interpreter. Attack control. Swing started event. There we go. And then swing detected we'll just have to change to also accept object source and then attack controller attacker. And then that should be good. Hi and bye, Max. I hope all goes well. Hi and bye, Shrika. Hopefully we'll eventually. I hope so too, man. And thanks for stopping in, dude. And Max, just so you know, man, you never have to even announce your presence. If you ever want to just swing through and hang out quietly in the shadows, I will not judge even remotely. Because I know you got a lot of stuff going on. I know sometimes the social energy might not be there. So, you know, never feel pressured. Value manager, dodger, dodging. So we don't have that anymore. So, but we could just give like the dodge system in general, or we could do the combat interpreter. What did I just type? Combat interpreter. Interpreter. Jeez. Dodge system. There we go. Holy health. Twitch, fix your mobile app. Restarted it like 7 times and it was still broken. Dude, what? Yeah, take notes. Take notes, Anihan. Take notes. Combat interpreter ability system. There we go. Cool. We've got most of these here. That value manager range. That's obviously not right because we need to use equipment system held weapon range. Held weapon range. And for anybody wondering, like, what if you don't have a held weapon? I've already got it set up so we'll automatically refer to an unarmed weapon instance in the case that we don't have something equipped. So we're good. And if that throws an exception, I want it to, because it means I've forgotten to assign something. Okay, so then that hopefully takes care of the swing started event and gives the information required that over in the brain combat module, when we receive those events, we can actually process them correctly. Now I just have to remember where it was. Spellcast check. Struck by enemy isn't called. Set attack target. Swing detected. Okay, are we doing the things? Object source, attack controller, attacker. Should try to parry. Swing detected. Okay, so that doesn't change too much giving the attack controller reference, but it does help to have it just in case. See me lurking either means I'm sick, drunk, or extremely exhausted, but that takes a moment. Well, fair enough, Max. And either way, I just want to say thanks for being here, man. Finally, my God, it works now. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad you got it working at least, or, you know, turning it off and on enough times finally made it brute force into functionality. So that's a good thing. Okay, let's see, what exception do I have next? We're down to 75 exceptions now. Max said, today was so weird. Even though I am at my company for only the next week and a half until I go to university, I got bombarded with emails. Not over exaggerating. I got around 40 emails, most of them consisting of invites for meetings. So I filled my entire week in a single day. Jesus Christ. I guess that means your time is valuable, Max. They all be wanting some of your time. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yes, 8 times. Brute force functionality is such a metal name. That would be a great band name. Brute force functionality. I could see that working. BFF. It's a good acronym. Maybe set to enraged afterwards. May I steal that? Of course, feel free. Feel absolutely free. Stat value manager. So we get our source. Our source is potentially supposed to be the right thing. I think it should be the right thing. So we should be able to do a game object. Set attack target game object. So we should be able to do stat value manager instances game object, or source as game object. Oops. And that should hopefully get our attack target. So we'll use this. Say var attacker equals that.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
Game object name. And then on strike in the combat system is instead going to be the other thing that was not the attack system. It was the attack controller, which I don't have access to apparently. I will drink some water.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Deflux said, Max, well, you have to do meeting prep and you need meetings like brief and debrief. So that's 30 minutes padding to each side. You have like 3 weeks of meetings. Why cram them into 1 week? Now, my business expert just said that it would be interesting and that he doesn't stand boredom. Huh. We live in the meeting-filled world of Scrum and Kanban. So meetings is babe. I see. Oh, Kanbans, eh? Max, how does it make you feel to see this then? To see a Kanban table. Is this stressful for you now? Do I need to worry about showing my task lists? Ah! Do I need to worry about showing these task lists now? Going to the thing this weekend. Thing this weekend? I didn't even know there was a thing this weekend, Chaos. What's going on? Triggered. I have no clue what a Kanban is. Oh, hell yeah. No one told you about
Flux
the thing?
Streams says,
No, of course not. No one tells me anything.
Satolix, no one told you about the thing?
Deflux, you don't know anything about this. What? The thing is happening? I'm really curious what this is now. Chaos, what's going on this weekend? Bum, bum, bum. And Chaos is like, oh no, I've said too much. The TwitchCon? Oh, TwitchCon. Oh god, no. No, hell no. No, me going to a social circumstance like that is just...
that old combat system or just staging a slow motion dance number? An hour on just code removal. I mean, if this was an Olympic sport,
eventually I would like
taking
to,
home
but
gold for procrastination.
I'm not
Maybe
in
it's
the
time
mental
to channel
state
that
to
energy
go
into
to
something a
something
little
like
more
that.
productive. Just a thought.
Good thought, son. Good thought. I appreciate it. But yeah, eventually I would like to go to a TwitchCon, but I think in general,
Looks like RGB production
especially as somebody who's not
struggle.
like I'm a VTuber, right? So me going to a convention is me face revealing. Like that's what I'm doing. If I go to a convention, I'm revealing my face, and I don't really want to do that. I like people not knowing who I am as much as possible, because I'm an exceedingly private person. So like, for me, I would prefer for people to not know what I look like, and that kind of means like not going to TwitchCon. Just wear a morph suit, bro. I'm pretty sure they have terms and conditions about wearing disguises and stuff to TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure to like prevent shooters and stuff like that, they have like really explicit rules about face coverings and stuff like that. But I don't know. I guess it would be something I would look into if I was more interested. But yeah, I just don't really want to. I don't really want to go to like a big social event. Just go there and don't say a single word. Yeah, because that's the thing is, and like at TwitchCon, you literally wear a badge, right? You wear a badge of who you are. So like I would have my Settlix badge on and be walking around, and like all it would take is somebody following me for long enough, right? Eventually I'd have to take my mask off at some point. So it's like, why even wear one? Really? Yeah. Everybody walks around with like nameplates of who they are. It's like a thing. You like check in. They give you your badge, and that badge has like access privileges. So party at your house next weekend instead? Fuck no. I don't feel like getting evicted for a noise complaint. And plus, I don't want people at my house. I'm sorry, Chaos. Casual would give a different answer to that probably, but me personally, no, I don't want people at my house. Okay, so what can I get access to from here? Brain strike detector. So we can use host brain attack, or what would it be? It was the attack controller, right? Host brain. Wait, what the hell was this originally? Okay, hold on. On strike minus equals. Let me think about that for a second and catch up with you guys. Deflux says, my business expert usually says, we can go do some work today, Deflux. We just use OneNote. I see, okay. But Scrum at you. I've never had any experience with that or really heard much about it. I've heard people talk of it, but I don't know what it is. That surprised me. Kanban is Japanese, and I was like, huh? What? Max said, what happened to the word department? Why does it always have to be squads and chapters? Why use words which their meaning has to be explained up front? Because then it feels cool and everybody feels trendy And it's a neat little system. Everybody gets to feel like they're different. Just walk around with a Seto head mask. Do the whole Daft Punk thing and go in an outfit. I don't know about that. Anihan said to Max, it means a thing you can see in Japanese, more or less. Signboards, display cards. It's a whole category of type of items. In this case, a to-do list. Huh. Nah, don't do what you don't want to do. That's how I feel as well. I didn't see anything that TwitchCon has that particularly caught my interest, to be honest. I mean, I think it'd be interesting to eat It'd be interesting to eat the flesh of other streamers, to consume them and obtain their strength. And TwitchCon would be a good place to do that, to obtain that. But no, it would be interesting to meet other streamers, but I don't know. I think beyond that, there's not much of it that that draws my interest. Seto's real personality revealed. Always knew it. Yep, I'm a cannibal. This robotic exterior is just to hide my true cannibal nature. We're gonna play some guitar on that note. On that note, we're gonna play some guitar for a little bit and let those ads roll. So if you wanna listen to some guitaring, you're in the right place. If you wanna watch some ads and you're not subscribed, you're in the right place. And if you wanna hang around, I'd appreciate that. I ain't got good suggestions today. Apparently, no, you're fine, Chaos. You're fine. Don't you dare self-deprecate. Let's see here. Okay, I would like to play a loop this time because I didn't last time. So I'd like to try and play a loop this time. Let me get Audacity pulled up here. We got those ads coming through in about a minute. A noise complaint is the biggest issue. I mean, there's also like people making a mess of the place, knowing where I live, like all the other things. I just feel like those are more implied already. How do you feel? More determined? It's in disguise at Worldcon and got recognized. Whoa. This is years ago. My badge name was not any of my normal handles, but someone heard me laugh and was like, are you Anihan? I was like, fuck. Yeah, exactly. And like for me, I would not be able to be in a situation like that. Someone would hear me laugh and they'd be like, oh, that's Seto. There's something fun with that. I don't know where that would go, but that's kind of fun. Why did Audacity hide itself? Let's get that back up. That was kind of pretty. I like that. What is that set? I don't know. We'll see if I'll ever play I'll probably never play that the same exact way again. It's probably gone forever. Oh no, I found it. It's a nice chord. I like that. Hey Twitch, can I please edit my clips? Apparently not. Maybe I could make a loop out of that. I bet there's a loop there. Let me try and find something. Yeah, I think there is. So I have to switch between this note and this, but I think I can make that. I can make like a nice little loop. Let me try. Okay, so damn. All right. Maybe that loops? Probably not. Probably not because it was so sloppy, but we'll see if it loops. We'll check it really quickly. And I think it was from there to... Oh yeah, I did it from the start. Okay, let's see how bad that sounds when it loops. Wait, I think it might work. Wait, if I cut it right there. Nope, too early. Well. Maybe a little bit earlier. Yep. I just need to, okay, and then there's a little bit of a pause there. Wait. Let's get rid of that pause. Let's get rid of that. Does that work still? Yep. And then there's a little bit too long of a delay there. I've got to do a lot more tempo patching on this. And then I need to remove the extra buffer that I've created from cutting it down, which was like right there. Nope, a little too early. Sorry, this one's more ragtag than usual. Now that's too early there. Yo, what's up, Russian Spy? And welcome back from those ads, those who endured them. Thank you very much for sitting through them, and welcome back. I'll have to do a new recording of this one at some point. Because it's just not quite right tempo-wise, but it's almost there. But that's a fun one. Where was that? I'll have to keep working on that. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay, I'll play something else out really quickly. And thank you again very much for enduring those ads. I'll have to catch up with you guys. But yeah, that's the thing I worry about, Anihan, is like having people recognize my laugh or my voice, because I feel like, you know, considering I'm literally a VTuber where my voice is like the central part of what I am in my content. I feel like it makes it so like people are acutely aware of my vocal details. It would probably be pretty easy to hear me in a crowd if they were listening for it. I mean, this right here is basically that, just like slightly different. Miss y'all for real, but welcome back, Russian Spy. Got so many military recruitment ads. Starting to consider it? No, don't. Wait. Ooh, wait. Wait, is there a thing there? That's the loop. That's the loop right there. That's the loop. I found it. I found the loop. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I found it. Let me try it at least. Okay, so it was okay, so it was that. Then Okay. That sounds off. We'll roll with it. Fuck it. We'll roll with it. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's fucked as hell. That's cursed. That's cursed and bad. No, I fucked it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. No, don't start playing. That's a tough one. Why am I not? My brain is just not flowing with it. I'll try it one more time, and I actually need to fucking stop and like catch up with you guys. Thank you for listening as well. I'm used to like 10 people leaving when I play guitar for too long. So thanks for hanging out. Got it. I think that's the one. I think we got it this time. Also, it's not showing on Audacity. There we go. Sorry about that. I think that might be it. How about some reggae? I would love to play some reggae at some point. I like that whole style of stuff. The fucking like really upbeat like. I love that kind of stuff. Love upbeat, like, you know, jovial sounding music. Love that stuff. Let's see. Oh, and TTS is paused, by the way. I've got to resume that. Okay, so it needs that tiny bit of pause at the end. You have to go soon, but I can wait till I hear all the guitar. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry to make you linger, but I appreciate it. I feel like it needs another part. It needs another part. It definitely needs another part. There's a missing bridge for this. But I'll have to figure that out. I'll play just a tiny bit more to it. Oof. All right, let's see. Damn, where is that? just gotta figure out what would come next from that, because we're doing like so we're like resolved there, but then maybe we could do like a so there's something, that's not quite right. That's not right either. Wait. Maybe it should just be that empty. So be, I'm sorry, I'm like actually kind of coming up with a song right now, I guess. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? It needs to, so it needs that note. That note needs to stay the same. It needs to be bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. But where is it? So where is that note? That's too high. That's too dissonant. I don't know. I'll have to, that's improvising for you. That's what makes improvising hard. If you want to play guitar more effectively, know where you are in the note space, or you'll end up like me and you'll be so close to having something that's maybe entertaining for yourself and just not quite be able to find it. I'll look for just one more second because I'm really curious where that goes. Where is that note I'm looking for? Because there's... Is it just that one note by itself? It can't be. Wait. I think I've maybe found it. Wait, is that it? Feel right. Yeah, I'll find it. At least you'll have the VOD to refer back to if you don't get it now. That's for sure. I feel like it's... Where's that? Maybe that should... Because that's where we end up resolving to. Oh, wait. Maybe it would just be like a drop of that note, so it goes kind of bassy there, or... All right, either way, I'll explore it later. I'm sorry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to my fumbling around on the guitar there. Okay, I'll catch up with you guys and we'll resume typical activities here. Let's see. Okay, I've got some minutes to catch up on. Holy fuck, I'm so sorry. Real personality revealed. Always knew I was a cannibal. Get a sample of streamer, just a little taste. And Russian Spy's original message earlier. Bro knows how to code, play guitar, go into the 6th dimension. What can Sedalix not do? A lot of things. A lot of things. The BS department has risen in fame since it's true. The BS department has gotten a lot of notoriety nowadays. Ani Han said, on the note of cannibalism, listen to the sick guitar riff. Ever since the foam pit was taken away, it's been different. Oh my god. Wouldn't want you laughing in public anyway. The CIA might be there. Okay, I'll let the text-to-speech read those ones. So I'll skip those for now because the text-to-speech will read those. It's not gone forever. It's on Twitch video. That's true. And then it'll be on YouTube. That's why Adriga Corporation will not go to the TwitchCon. The government is following us because we know the truth. Ooh. The truth is known. Not flood the space with corporations. The IRS, they sniff that stuff. True. Oh, and Russian spy, do you got to take off? Is that the case? Have I caught you and then dropped you? Oh, let's see. No, RGB saying they're taking off. RGB, thank you so much. I'll see if I can catch the stream, but I gotta go for now. RGB, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for chilling for the guitar time too. I wish you the best. Please enjoy the remainder of your day, and if we catch you later, we'll catch you later. And either way, thanks for being here now. They're persuasive. I could believe it. Let's see. Adriga says to Deflux, Adriga Corporation exists from a time ago, and we have problems too with the IRS. They are from the government. They are following us for possessing the truth, not that pesky truth. How much for you to play some country rag? I would have to know some country stuff to play it. I wouldn't be against doing it for free. I just need to know. I just need to know some chords and stuff. Good. I glued those 10 people to their seats so they can't leave during the guitar time anymore. Thank you so much, Anihan. It really does help. You play proper reggae on a guitar. I mean, you kind of can, yeah. You can kind of get some of it, but I mean, you definitely need a horn section to get some proper reggae and ska going on. Had people joling. Holy, the joling was happening. Just keeping Seto on his toes. Appreciate it. And thank you for that posture check earlier as well. I want to play along so bad. Oh, album coming out next week. That'd be cool. I'd love to release some music at some point if people were actually interested in that. And if I could produce it at a studio quality, that would be the other thing. But I think I could set up a recording setup in my, I've got a closet that's pretty sound isolated. I could probably get a decent recording environment going on in there. Just got to keep redeeming guitar time. And so it was. And so it was. It was redeemed once again. And thank y'all for wanting to listen in the first place. I really appreciate it. It's a huge compliment. I don't know. I've been playing guitar for a long time. I play things that sound nice to my ears, but I always feel like it stops there. But I'm relieved to know it's not. It's not stopping there apparently. 15 minutes on each timer. We gotta get in as many as possible each day. Jeez. One Line said, I may or may not have been trying to play a bass line on what you were playing. Puts a bass away to do more work. Hell yeah, One Line. Yo, awesome. I'm glad to inspire others to play a little bit too. Do not apologize. That was wonderful. Thank you. Try not to apologize, I guess. See if I can catch you in the next stream. I'm gonna go for now. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here, RGB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please be well and safe out there. I was gonna say rest well. RGB's not going to bed. For another 10 minutes because it's almost 10 p.m. in the UK. Oh, I see. Honestly, I respect people who can stay fully awake after midnight. I'm dead asleep then. I wish I couldn't stay asleep. Or I wish I couldn't stay awake. Ah, brain. I wish I couldn't stay awake past midnight, honestly. I would love to be getting to bed every night before midnight, but I'm usually up till midnight or 1 a.m. or so. Recording studio rap for us, but I would not be a good rapper. I would not be good at that. Ooh, encouraging One Line to share the bass line. I mean, yeah, if you ever record anything along when I'm playing, feel free to share it. Feel free. Max said, Seto, I'm very tired, but before I go, I'll let you ponder for the second round about Desert Bus. What you thinking? I think it would have to be something I planned well in advance to do that. It could be fun. I'd have to do a lot to make it interesting, I feel like. But I'm circulating ideas around it. I think there's some things that I could do that would make it fascinating for me and potentially interesting. It would also be a really good just chatting stream like foundation too, so I think that could be fun. One Line said, I wasn't recording or anything, just picked up my bass during the ad break, just playing around. Well, hell yeah, if you ever decide to record anything, feel free to share. Don't respect us. At 3 a.m. I crave your slumber. Me too. The grass is so green over there. Yes, please rest well, Max. Please do. All right, let me resume that text to speech.
With the Twitch
now.
mobile app, nothing like tech issues to grind your gears, right? And Max's field seems to be in that classic too tired to game but still watching zone. Honestly, if exhaustion was an Olympic sport, they'd take home the gold. Finally, Flux streams advocating for more squareheads. I mean, who doesn't love a good geometric debate? Maybe we should start a squarehead club.
We already are the squarehead club.
Setolix no.
Flux streams says.
Setolix do the whole Daft Punk thing and go in outfit.
That could be an option. Could be an option. And there's the guitar time warning. We already don't worry. We already did that.
Flux streams says.
Good night, Seto Gang. Have a good one.
Well,
Thank you so much,
would
Max.
want
You too,
laughing
dude.
in public anyway. The CIA might be there.
That's true. What
Russian
would the CIA
spy
want
says,
with me,
Bro
though?
knows how to code, play guitar, go into the 6th dimension. What can Setolix not do? Looks like the chat is buzzing with
pay all my
conspiracy
bills.
theories about conventions and the CIA. Flux Streams really believes there's a secret agent under every table. Maybe we should start a spy cam segment for SetoCon, who knows what intel we might uncover.
What?
Also, Arnie Han's experience of being recognized in disguise is a classic. It's always the laugh that gives you away. Maybe I should start practicing my serious robot face more. Just a thought.
Bro, you
Time
live the
for a
serious
posture check.
robot face. You
Sit
literally
up
live
and
that
stretch.
face. I will
Azuga
sit up
has
and
requested a guitar session during the next ad
stretch.
break.
And we will be sure to do
Water
that.
intake required. Comply, Setolix.
Complying.
Welcome to SetoCorp.
Complying. I am
Try.
complying.
Waking up.
I would like to state clearly I am
Actually,
complying.
I believe you.
Ooh, we dropped some frames. We dropped 1,670 frames today. Second greatest thing that happened today. So good night, Seto and gang. Have a good one. You too, Max. Please rest well, dude. Heading out as well. Good night. All right, Tino Milo, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Please get some great rest, and we will catch you again. If you so desire, we'll catch you again. One day I'll do more music and share it. I would love that. I would love that one, Lion. I think more people need to embrace their musicality.
Huh? Did you accidentally delete the whole project instead of just the old combat system?
No, I need to
you
delete
might
that
as well
though.
start a support group for lost
They
lines
want
of
your
code.
AI technology.
Come
Oh
on,
yeah.
it's not rocket science. Oh wait, maybe it is for you. Just kidding.
Wow,
But
dude.
let's pick up the pace before the code files start growing a beard.
Fair point. Okay. So on strike from the combat system, that's kind of not how it works anymore. Strike received. What was I doing with strike received in the first place, though? It looks like I'm trying to target the health system with it. I think that's what my goal was switching it over to the health system on value change. Yeah, so we need this. We just need this. We need this right here. And slap that right there. Boom. Got it. Okay. Let's see how many exceptions we have left now. Probably still in the realm of 70, 60-ish maybe. 72, yeah. Okay, let's see. New dictionary, game object, combat system. Instances, combat system instances doesn't exist anymore. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Bum bada bum. All right, down to 70. We should be able to tackle these by the end of the day, I think.
Seems like Arnie Han is on a mission with those guitar time redemptions. Gotta respect the hustle.
You gotta respect
Meanwhile, Tino Milo is dropping hints about an album release next week. I mean, talk about pressure. No wonder One Lion is putting the bass away. It sounds like everyone's in the zone. And let's not forget RGB Productions games making a graceful exit. Drive safe, my friend. The stream's energy is electric, and I'm here for it.
I'm here for it too. I like the energy of this place. Let's see. Anihan said, funny side note for when I got recognized. The next day, I was wearing a ball gown and a mask, and the same person didn't recognize me, but I recognized them at the masquerade. That's awesome. I had a costume change into a suit with identical mask and an opposite color scheme, and they didn't recognize me in the second costume either. Nice. Ergo, masks work as long as you never laugh. And that's the thing, is like, I am a very laughy person. I am an extremely laughy person. So for me, not laughing would be probably impossible. I would probably have to pretend if I was going to TwitchCon. Like, I would have to pretend to not be enjoying myself in order to keep myself from laughing, which would then I would not be fun to be around. Okay, so what I was doing previously was I was adding ally, but where is add ally? What is that doing? What is that actually doing though? You'd have to pretend to be a robot. I guess I would. Maybe that's a novel idea. Maybe I could pretend to be a robot. That has a history of laughing at really bad jokes he shouldn't be laughing at. Dude. Deflux, I'm curious. How many streamers have you gone through with this kind of a strategy? Or is this a new strategy that you've developed with me over time? because I can't help but wonder if you've like tried this like, oh, I kind of make up things that this person has done strategy with other streamers and had them been like, fuck that, no. And just like, don't do that or you're gone. Several, really though? Like actually you've because I genuinely find it very entertaining, but I could see how someone how someone with like, you know, more worries in their heart might be very scared to have somebody like lying about them on the internet. It's true. No, I mean, I'm the one that types out the jokes, so I would know. That's fair. That's fair. You do type out a lot of the jokes that are like maybe a little bit too far over a line, and you still get a laugh out of me. So fair point. I'd heard him laughing at yours before. Ugh. God, Anihan's so perceptive. You got it. You got what Deflux was saying instantly. Anihan's got the quick wit. It took me way too... I literally had to have it spoon-fed to me what Deflux was saying.
Without audio that he is very sick at the moment and is unable to watch
the
stream.
No!
The otter has been laying in bed all day long hoping it will get over soon. Tomorrow is another change of being better.
Give the otter lots of rest. Damn, can I type? Condition improves very quickly. Also, it's possible you could maybe hear me the whole time. Oh no, but you said without audio. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hope the day brings you so much healing and comfort. Please, please treat yourself kindly. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. I need to take just a second to get rid of some old water. And then we'll crush more of this. So I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you all so much for being here and for chilling and chatting and for hanging out in the background. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll return in just a second.
Idrisa says, and I did a bit of support as well. Bedtime now. Take C. Hey, where's the box? I have ultimate power now, Anihan. Why do you tempt me?
Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what? Did someone do a right redeem while the, Why? Wait, what happened? Why are there so many test notifications going off?
What happened?
What did you guys do?
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I
Oh, I see, Adriga did a right redeem. Okay.
A raffle has begun.
Holy
with a
shit.
starting pool of 8,800.
Oh, that was probably
Join
quite
if you
something.
like. You have 2 minutes.
I see. Well, damn, that was crazy. I was not ready to see that when I came back. Tentic said, same. It's probably the combination of warm Italy to cold Belgium, then going to the team building and back as well, and then also the fact that it's my first holiday in ages where I'm fully in rest, probably causing the sickness to break out all at once. Definitely, if you've been traveling and stuff, that's a good enough reason
Idrisa says, well, that was fun. Alright, good
end up
night,
sick
lovely
in
creatures.
general.
Love you all. Stay gassy.
I will stay in the state I am in, whichever that may be. Teresa, thank you so much for being here, Teresa. Please take care. And thank you again for the raid, Teresa. Thank you again.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool,
Get comfy, get cozy, and stay
8,800.
indoors. Yes, very much so. Okay, I need to get Rodriguez right into this as well. Okay, this didn't turn out too bad. All right, so let's see. We have to do this, and then it's Shrika. How do I usually do the timestamps in there? I don't remember how I usually do the timestamps. It's the box robot. It is indeed Tom Millman. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing, Tom? And then it is, what, 9/13? 9/16. Wow, I don't even know what day it is. Look at me go. Look at me go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Saved. Frozen in time.
Chatter Temptic 404 has won the raffle, pulling in 132,122 points.
Well done. The one person who cannot hear me, congratulate them. Well done, Temptic. Easy win. Was your vacation good and fulfilling as desired? It absolutely was, Tom. I did end up dealing with a bunch of bullshit. So my twofold bullshit layers, but that's about it. Layer number one, my AC died immediately, and we had 100-day weather, or we had 100-degree weather every single day of my time off. So I spent every day sweating. But beyond that, I was really good. The only other BS that I encountered was I went to bend over to pet my cat, also on the first day of my time off. Went to bend over to pet my cat and tweaked out my back for like most of the week. So I spent like 4 days being scared that I was gonna end up how I was, where I couldn't walk for like over a week. But thankfully it wasn't that bad, and my back forgave me for the most part. But I did spend like 4 days sweating and in pain. But it was a really good excuse to just sit around and do absolutely nothing and play games the whole time. I got a lot of hours in on Core Keeper and was enjoying playing that with casual. Wow, Deflux. Wow, Deflux.
Setolix, so you were a tweaker in CA, what a surprise.
What a surprise indeed. You know what's crazy is, oh, well, no, I saw some interesting articles, but I won't talk about that stuff here. I don't want to talk about that here. Almost got me. Almost got me. I won't be fooled that easily, Deflux. You almost got me. Outside is very dangerous. It's a dangerous place. Good time zones, everyone. Good time zones to you as well, Temptic.
Flux Streams says.
Setolix, no matter, I know what they said.
You know what they said? Do you know what all articles are in California? And thank you again, Teresa. I really appreciate you. Boom, got it. Fuck, I had the last 2 characters on that. Dude. Okay, this begins the fuck up spree. Yep, it's happening. Got it. Nice. Okay, we made it through. Survived. Let's see. Deflux said to Anihan, reminds me of that situation my neighbor had. He's Jewish, and he went to his rabbi, and he said, you'll never guess what happened to me. My son left the house and became a Christian. And the rabbi said, no shot. My son left the house and became a Christian too. And my neighbor asks, what do we do? What do we do? And the rabbi said, we pray to God. And God says, you never guess what happened to me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Anihan said, okay, so I'm gonna dive into Secret Project 5.1. Gotta blast some melodic death metal and get into the zone. All right, Anihan, enjoy your dev. I hope it goes wonderfully. Yeah, beyond those little moments, Tom, it was a wonderful time off, and I fully relaxed the entire time. I legit clocked out mentally for 7 days, and I haven't done that in forever. So it was very refreshing, and it's actually fundamentally changed the way I look at my my approach to how much time I spend working.
Was the one from a couple guys from downtown San Francisco about the lube issue.
Huh? Nope. Don't remember hearing anything about that. Nope. The new Rivian's trucks, they have big issues in the heat and the steep inclines. Deep Looks, are you just gonna name off every news article that's going on in California now until I sound like something is it within my memory? Is that your plan? And Deflux is like, no, but that's a great idea. Add ally. So where am I adding ally currently? No, that would likely get me timed out. Fair.
Setolix, no, that would likely get me timed out.
Fair point. Bum, 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 bum. So where is the ally? What am I even doing with ally stuff now? So I think this is in combat system. Okay, so what I really need to do is just get the combat system out of here entirely. So I am going to. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. Where is it? Get on out of here. Goodbye, combat system. Goodbye. Don't worry, I've got git commit history, so it's there. It's there forever. There we go. Goodbye, combat system. Get out of my code base. Now maybe I'll have less exceptions whenever Unity lets me look at Unity, because I can't look at it right now. There we go. 68, updating assets search index. I'm gonna let it do whatever it's doing down here until it's done. Unless that takes a million years. What if I just cancel it instead? Hey, there we go. And now it should take less time, right? Clear and active. Okay, yeah, that's gonna, I don't know how long that's gonna take. That's kind of scary. I'll just ignore it then. Surprised you didn't hear about the lube issue coming out of downtown San Francisco. I mean, I definitely don't really pay attention to anything that happens in San Francisco, so that's probably why. What about the silicon shortage? That sucks. That's a bummer. I haven't heard about that, though. Back? Welcome back, Shy. Howdy, loves. Welcome in. Well, welcome in, Brainwade. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing wonderfully. And Shy, welcome back. You said it was fun creating my character. We're going to start playing Monday and every Monday after. Ooh, exciting stuff. Well, I look forward to hearing more about these D&D adventures. And Brainoid, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us today.
Looks like Flux Streams is on a roll with those jokes, but I can't help but wonder if Setolix is laughing or just trying to keep a straight face. And Tempting 404's recovery plan sounds like a solid strategy, rest, cozy blankets, and warm vibes. Maybe throw in some soup for good measure?
Ooh,
Hope
soup.
everyone is staying comfy and avoiding the dangers of the outside world, because honestly, who needs that kind of drama?
Who needs the outside world? It's so dramatic. Combat system, we're getting rid of that. Yeah, oh man. I've got to figure out the the stupid combat system party stuff. Kardashians are upset about it. I bet, Deflux, I bet. Brainoid said, doing well, made a few streamers play my jam entry and had fun watching them. What have you been doing? I've been ripping apart my game project because I have an old combat system class in there that was still hooked into a ton of stuff, and I've been removing that. That's what I've been working on today.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
That and, drinking water, like usual. Okay, that bottle's empty.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Alright, chill. I'm getting there.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I left the door like wide open. I need to close that a little bit. It helps for background noise. Go. That should be better. Let's see. Shai said the sessions are going to be really long. I might also not be able to share everything because we did get a sensitive topics warning beforehand. In that case, I'll just mention it's too sensitive for chat to know. That's fair. That's fair. Definitely fine with that. Definitely fine with that, Shai. Ba-da-bum. All right. Well, either way, I look forward to hearing what you can share safely. A session will be 3 hours long every time. Gonna be really tired afterwards, but that's fine since it'll be around midnight then. Yeah, and if anything, that's good. That's good to get that consistent, you know, socializing in and get used to the social battery being taxed, especially in the case that you end up, you know, doing any sort of employment stuff anytime remotely soon. It'd be helpful to already be used to kind of expending that energy on a weekly basis. Let's see. So combat system, party. Where is my party stuff? Where is it? Party and faction extensions, party manager, party member. So I imagine what we need to do is do like a party manager call. Instance are or is in party. Do I not have anything like that? Parties. I think I need something for is in party. We should just be able to check with that. We'll add that to the party manager. Generate method. And let's make that happen. Because basically all we're returning is oh yeah, we can do this in a one-liner. This could be a nice one-liner. Parties any game object. Oops, let's see. ID leader members any, yeah. Or we'll check the leader first. m.leader equals game object or any of the members is equal to it. There we go. Boom. Easy. That should work. Deflux, what are we about? What are we this time? Cool. That should play nice. They did say to be sure to put D&D under hobbies since it also has a good few qualities. Yeah, I mean, definitely like working within a group, especially within something like D&D. There's a lot more to it than most people give credit for. Just like kind of being like a guild leader in an MMO, there's kind of a lot more than people initially will give it credit for. Yeah, that's awesome. It's a good idea to include it. I mean, what's it gonna hurt, right? They're gonna see that and be like, oh my god, they have a social group that enjoys role playing. This can only be a bad employee. Okay, so the targeting me aspect, that's the other thing. So this damage history, does damage history still exist? No. Is someone at me when guitar time is coming up? I understand if it's too inconvenient, no pressure. I can at you, Anihan. Or Anihan. What's wrong with me? Anihan. I can at you, Anihan. Want to focus until then? Got some real progress done. Ooh, all right. Sounds like a plan. You'll have about like 15 to 20-ish minutes, I think. I think that's how long it'll be until the next ads. My apologies for mispronouncing your name again, Anihan. I don't know what's wrong with me. Every once in a while, my brain just hits the reset button on all pronunciations, apparently. Gonna sleep soon. It was fun sharing that start my D&D run. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad you're excited, Shy. Expanded Keeper said I'm flashing the Windows ISO to a USB. Holy shit! I forgot how long this takes. Yeah, it's annoying. It takes a long time. But once it's done, it's done. Then you've got that. Then you've got a nice little ISO on a flash drive, and just, you know, you can forget you have it in a drawer for 10 years. Damage history. Damage history. The only bad thing they could say is what a nerd. It is not even a thing being a nerd. Exactly, it's not even a thing. So yeah, I think you're definitely safe including that. Damage history tracker. So we're supposed to have a damage history tracker. So is it commented out? It is. It's not even here. Damage history, hit by striker. What are we taking in? We're taking in a transform. So source.transform. Boom, easy. There we go. We've re-enabled damage history. Finish fleshing out boss enraging mechanic once again. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I will have to do that at some point. Don't need this combat system reference anymore. Reevaluate this code. If game object compare tag NPC combat system add ally. I will definitely have to reevaluate that, just not right now. How many other exceptions we got? Well, once it's done, I have to figure out if this flash drive is broken or not. Oh, because you're trying to... Are you trying to test the drive itself? Or if the Lana Etcher fully supports flashing Windows ISOs yet? Well, I hope everything works, or at least doesn't malfunction too inconveniently. You're good. My only concern is that you know who I am, and you do. When you mispronounce my name, I understand it's from a momentary verbal glitch, not a place of disrespect. I take no harm from a simple error. Well, I appreciate your thorough understanding, Anihan. I do really worry, you know. There's definitely that case where people can make the assumption it's like, oh, you just don't care. It's not a verbal glitch. You just don't care. It's like, no. Hopefully people know. Hopefully just by being around, you know. Obviously you do just from being around. So hopefully that applies to others as well. Meant to say not a bad thing. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. The flash drive is like 8 years old and I haven't used it since it was new. I'm not very confident in it, but we pray. We pray indeed. in Thumb Drive's name, we prayed. All right, so bonus damage, more of this stuff. Stat routine manager, stat modification routine. So we're kind of doing away with the stat routine manager. Funny enough, we're actually doing away with stat routine manager. We're using the effect system instead that I've built, which is a lot more dynamic and it's not linked to this individual system. But it will be difficult to create saving for that. That's gonna be a whole can of worms. Bam, bam. Do I want to keep this though? Do I still have bonus damage? Does bonus damage still exist? Oh my, I clicked a line. I clicked a line right there with this other / there. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a nice rest day for me. All right, Shy. Well, we'll catch you then. Please rest well. Please take care. Always have such good timing. You know, me and timing, we're best friends. Full time loves me. So any attempt to interact is just gonna, you know, you're gonna filter through that. I love songs with this kind of tempo. It's so nice. So I need to be 100% sure I'm doing bonus damage. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm doing bonus damage anymore, honestly. I think I want to do away with that. In this form at least. But let's see. Is it on the equipment system? Where's our bonus damage? It's somewhere. We found it earlier. Bonus damage. Ooh, maybe I didn't? Was it on the combat interpreter? Thought I had found bonus damage at some point. No, maybe I have not. I thought for sure I just did earlier though. I usually prefer food with a little timing. And much love right back at you, Shy. Please take care. My middle name is Timon. Oh, damn. Does it count as doxing if your middle name is Time? I don't know if it counts anymore. Bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum. Bonus attack speed. I think I am getting rid of it. This is awful. Basically, all the stats that get modified here are going to be broken. Bum bum bum. How thoroughly integrated is the stat routine manager still? How much am I really doing with this? Let me look at references to you, because maybe you need to go too. Maybe this is another system that needs to be eliminated. Stat routine manager equals stat routine manager instances equals. Am I not using it? Resume routines. Wait, am I not using it anymore? I've got to be using it. I've got to be using it. Start routine for stat. Yeah, I'm still using it. Bum, 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 bum. Start resting. Okay, yeah. So a lot of these things. So one of the mechanics in this game is when there will be rest points, right? So very similar to like a Souls-like, there will be rest points. When you go and sit at a rest point, it will start to regenerate your health over time. Unlike in a Souls-like where it will respawn all the enemies, it won't immediately respawn everything. But you will also not immediately replenish all of your stats. So like you'll have to sit for a little bit and use that moment to maybe repair items or you know, consume things and like plan your next move, sort your equipment, decide if you want to keep certain things equipped, stuff like that. Wait, did that right redeem not go through? Or was that the one that you did earlier and I've already completely forgotten it? Man, I'm doomed. Mentally doomed. I'm doomed.
Hey Setolix, what's taking so long?
Yeah, okay, it's right
Did
here.
you accidentally get lost in the code and need a map?
I think I'll move it to
I
a
mean,
different class.
fully
in case I
removing
delete this
old
one.
combat system code shouldn't take a PhD in time travel.
You'd be surprised.
Maybe it's just shy and doesn't want to leave.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
wrap
it.
this up before it starts sending out invitations for a farewell party.
Fair point, son. Yeah, I think the system just doesn't want to leave. That's definitely it. Start routine for stat. Yeah, so all of these could be replaced with the effect system. Combat health difference from max. Stop resting. Yeah, so the resting mechanic I'm gonna have to review. God damn it, there's too many things. Eat a cheesecake. Cheesecake solves everything. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Cheesecake is pretty good. Yeah, you could eat a cheesecake while you're camping. That'd be a good excuse to sit down. Okay, so I think for now, what I should do is make it use the effect system instead. So let me just do that. So we're gonna have our resting effector. And basically this is gonna be responsible for adding and removing any sort of over time effects to our character when we initially rest here. So when we start resting, healing player. Yeah. So like these things will all just kind of get phased out. Spawn point touched by player. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this coroutine up here because we'll just fully swap this out for the effect system. Healing player start coroutine. We'll get rid of the coroutine as well. Just comment that out for now. Love this track. It's so good. Character stats, instance, combat, refresh target lists. Yeah, so interactable rest point. Combat, refresh my targets list. Why would I do that? If the player's in combat, check for NPCs targeting them. Do not let them interact. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand what I was doing with this. This is actually really important. So character stats instance. So character stats instance. Okay. I don't have the damage history thing accessible here. It might be better to just make it available here. One Line, heading out to go cook. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Thank you so much, One Line. Thanks for hanging out for so long too, and thank you again for raiding in. Please enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy the process of creating it, and thanks again for being here. Take care, and we'll catch you again sometime, One Line. Let's see. So character stats. Internal damage history tracker. Bum, bum, bum.
I see
One
we've
line
got
you
a
rock,
future
I
D&D
agree.
master in Shy Programmer, gearing up for some late-night
I'm
adventures.
gonna go follow one line. That's
Just
a good
remember,
idea.
if your party gets lost, it's not your fault, it's the dice. And expanded cubo flashing a Windows ISO on an 8-year-old drive. Good luck with that, buddy. It's like trying to wake a sleeping bear, slow and potentially messy. Hope the drive still has some life left in it.
Okay, so we have our damage history tracker here. I don't think we actually use it for anything. It's just like a shortcut reference. So, I actually hate it. I hate that. I don't want to do that. Why involve a class in something that it's literally not going to use? Even then, I'm going from my computer in the basement to the kitchen upstairs. Yes, drive your mechanical meat vessel very safely upstairs.
Cease all activities.
All right. Hey,
it is time
Anihan.
for ads and guitar.
Anihan, we're going to play some guitar now. Whoa, my computer's struggling. Whoa. Whoa there, computer. There we go. Anihan, I pinged you. You know, just to make sure you know. Okay, so if you end up getting hit by those ads, thank you for enduring them and supporting my stream by letting them run. I just knocked over my water bottle with my guitar. That's part of the fun of having a guitar, is thumping it against things and feeling your stomach drop every single time. Let's see. All right, let me pull this up. I'm curious if I can figure out the rest of this. Because basically, I'm back on this project of trying to figure this out. Thank you for the ping. I was muted and hadn't noticed despite being here in chat. Oh shit, well there we go. So yeah, I've got to figure this out. I've got to figure it out. And then it goes back to the goes back to that, and then what if I just moved it down? No. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's it. Let me just try the whole thing. Oops.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the case. Hope you enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sure, Block. Thank you. That's it. That's it. That's definitely it. That's the whole thing, I think. Let me try this. Hold on, let me pull up Audacity. And thank you very much for that follow. Feel literally zero pressure ever to chat. Thank you very, very much for being here in the first place, and for even taking a moment to look at my stream. Thank you. Let's see. So we'll cut this one out and paste it because it was at least looped correctly. And then I want to try and play that again. So let's see. Mute that, turn off the looping, clear the loop out of it. Okay. So let's see. So it's that. That's basically it. Okay. Yo, and Castorina, thank you as well. Thank you guys. Thank y'all very much. It's a huge compliment. Getting follows while playing guitar is a huge compliment.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Hope you enjoy the ride.
That's it. And you know what? The fucking selection in the selection in Audacity made it stop. So I'm gonna have to do it one more time. Now I'm gonna fuck it up every time. No, I played it, and now I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, I can do it. Okay. I got through it that time. And yo, Carrot House, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in Iron Shark as well. I hope you all are doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky and it will loop first try, but it might not. I might not have done it 100% correctly because I played those extra 2 notes a little heavy at the end, so it might not fit together as well. Yeah. Maybe if I get rid of those last 2. Let me try getting rid of those. No, it needs those last 2 beats, I think. Yeah, it needs those. And I need to give a little more hang afterwards, maybe. Dude, did I fuck it with just that? There's no way I fucked it with just that, right? Let's see. I could probably just edit that end. But no, I think it'll work. If I cut it just right, it'll start into it and it'll sound fine. I'm gonna cut a little bit more off the end. Little bit more. It's not perfect, but it might work. Yep, that's what it needed. Now I just have to figure out how to play to it. No, it doesn't work at the end. It doesn't work at the end. It doesn't work. Those notes need to be gentle. These notes here need to be fucking gentle. So that's a problem. Shit. What can I do? What can I surely I can audio tech my way through this, right? What if I take that? What if I take these 2? Crazy. What if I take these 2 and put them at the end there? What does that sound like? Well, let's see what that sounds like, because maybe that will work and I'll be able to get away with this after all. Let's try that. I think it doesn't work no matter what I do. Why is evil mode never available? It is available. It's just people end up using it. What up, JF Gerard? People end up using it, unfortunately. Retro Spark.
Water.
I will drink some water. I feel like it just doesn't work.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
If I get rid of that little skip at the end, and then right before the next beat, let me try this one more time. It's not perfect. It's not I'll get it eventually, though. I think Senna could definitely make a great guitar song for a cozy game. Thank you! And JF Gerard, I hope you're doing very well. No, where does it go? Yeah, it just doesn't loop properly, unfortunately. But there's something there. I can maybe make something with that. Thousandth time in a 3-time streak. Well, thank you, Carrot's House. I don't feel like that works. That's it. Yeah, I'll have to get that to loop properly. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if I could get that to loop. Did you charm your girlfriend with your guitar skills? Be honest. Okay, so I would be lying if I didn't say that the first time she met me, I was playing guitar and singing. I would be lying if I didn't admit that she did meet me when I was playing guitar and singing. That's a fair question. It was at a birthday party for a friend. You sing to on rare occasion. On rare occasion. Okay, but I should probably stop because I think we're through those ads by now. We actually crushed through those ads before I even noticed. But thank you to anybody who endured those. Knew it? Really? You could just tell? Okay, let's see. I think this is slightly out of tune, but I want to check it really quickly. But yeah, either way, I should probably move on from playing guitar, but I feel like maybe one more. Yeah, B was way high. I don't know how B got higher. Maybe when I tuned the other lower strings. There was an error sharing your watch streak? Really? That fucking sucks, RetroSpark. I'm sorry. What's the streak? Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, we'll end it on that. We'll stop the guitaring there. But yeah, I love playing in that style. That's my wheelhouse. Like those kind of like chippy, upbeat rhythms. That's where I've spent most of my time practicing and learning is within that kind of a genre space. Some of the best rhythm playing so far. Thank you. It's because that's my most practiced. That's my most practiced space. Okay, let's see. I need to get this here out of the way, and I need to catch up with y'all because I'm behind. I am certainly behind in your messages. Yes, I am 12 minutes behind. You have something against things? No, never mind. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you for never minding that one. He's cooking, and the guitar time redeem is ready for whoever wants another session next ad break. Oh my god. I've been playing a lot of guitar on stream recently. What time? Oh no, I get to listen to this again? Y'all are too kind. And Iron Shark, I'm doing amazing. Oh, except for the fart sounding vehicle out there. Could you believe that was a vehicle and not a fart? That sounded just like a fucking turbo fart outside. Incredible. I'm glad you're doing well, Iron Shark. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much.
Looks like
He's
the chat is
cooking.
buzzing with excitement for some guitar action.
Our time redeem is ready.
The Iron Shark is convinced Seto could whip up a cozy guitar tune. I mean, who wouldn't want a soundtrack
JF
to
Gerard,
their
I hope you're
life,
doing amazing.
right?
Thanks for
And
joining
poor
us.
Retros Park is still wondering why Evil Mode is on permanent vacation. Maybe it just needed a break? Either way, it sounds like a fun time in here. Keep those vibes flowing, folks.
Is there a singing redeem? I don't currently have a singing redeem, and the main reason for that is because I'm not nearly practiced enough in singing to offer that as something that like I would be comfortable doing often. I would like to eventually like get some vocal training in and, you know, get better at singing to the point where I wouldn't be damaging my voice, because I feel like in the level I'm at right now in singing, I would probably do more damage than good trying to sing with frequency. I think I need like some actual training on that stuff.
Retros Park says, Seto experts
Was the music for
that
Death
you
for
were
Growth be more
sitting
happy
down
style or
at
sad
a
style?
table.
A little bit of both.
The
JF
napkins
Gerard. That's
are
the
in
goal.
front of you. Which napkin would you take?
Ooh.
The one on your left? Or the one on your right? Oh, Retros Park
Someone who's
asking
smart.
me which
Whatever,
napkin I'd
Carrot's
take.
House, whatever.
That's some high-level philosophical nonsense right there. But let's be real, I just grab both and make a stylish napkin cape. Who needs
Napkin
choices when you
cape?
can be fabulous? Sparkles.
Great answer. Napkin cape. It's the best answer. It's the best answer he could have given there as far as I'm concerned. Also, Carrot's House. I just gotta say, because like I hang out in Will's stream a lot and I've been seeing you there a lot. I love your interactions with Will. It's been so fun. It's been so fun because like usually I see people that like streamers I watch regularly respond to, and I'm like, oh cool, they're funny. But this time it's like I literally watched you join their community and then start hanging out there, and it's been fun. It's been fun seeing your interactions with Will. I enjoy seeing people branch out and explore new places, and it's really interesting from like a streamer perspective to like see that I'm a different person there. You are fun to read messages from there. You're fun to read messages from here too. But yeah, it's fun to see those differences. Napkin cape. We gotta have a napkin cake would not be favorable, but a cape with a PE at the end, that could be pretty good. He's also Canadian, which is cool too. Yeah, are you too a Canadian? We've had this conversation, right? Yes, a fellow Canadian. Yes. Yeah, because I thought we talked about Canadadia at one point. Canadians. Yup. I love Will's emotes. I love his illustration style. He's got a fun art style. For those of you who don't know, I watch a lot of Will Shand, and he's a very entertaining individual. And if you're looking for an evening streamer who plays indie horror games, I feel very silly even shouting him out considering how long he's been on Twitch. But if you haven't seen Will Shand before, you should check out his stream. He's fucking awesome. Very, very inspiring individual for me as well. Canadians. Yes. Man, my Japanese accent is so rough. I gotta practice these words. Yeah, take notes. Good on you, Anihan. Take notes. Way over the east side of the country. Gotcha. Let's see. All right. I need to be able to keep track of the system that I was just looking up earlier, which I totally remember. I definitely remember. It was the damage history
Retros Park
thing,
says,
right?
Everyone
Damage
else will
history.
take the napkin to their left
Yeah,
because they
damage
have
history
no
tracker.
other option. This is society. Who are
This
the
is
ones
society.
that determine the price of land first? There must have
Well,
been
the God
someone
of Curse is
who
so
determined the
good.
value of money first.
The seer is
The
great.
size of the rails on a train track. The magnitude of electricity. Laws and regulations. Who was the first to determine these things? Oh, Retros Park, diving deep into the philosophical rabbit hole, are we?
Why did it do
But
a
let's be
rabbit and a
real,
thought balloon? It just looks like the
society's
rabbit's
just a bunch
farting.
of folks agreeing on arbitrary rules.
Overseer,
It's like a game of Monopoly, but with fewer top hats and more existential dread. Who needs a napkin when you can question the very fabric of reality?
Yeah, who needs a napkin? Do not poke the wheel. I love that. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite bits Will does. I mean, the seer does, of course. Stream's so fucking entertaining. If y'all haven't checked out Will Shan, you should. He's fucking awesome. He's been on Twitch for a very long time too, since the JTV days. His stream has gone through many transformations over time, and I've missed most of those. I've only been watching Will for like, I think 3 years now, something like that. Yo, Retrospark, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I can share it. Yippee, and thanks for the enthusiasm about sharing it as well. Okay, so I need the damage history. Public damage history tracker. We need that here. Refresh targets list. Does that still exist? Refresh. What do I even have available in there? Oh no. Change aggressor, get most aggressive, hit by, load. Huh. Let me. Where was I calling this method from again? The combat system, of course. Let me look at my Git stuff really quickly and see what the combat system had for that. What's your favorite Canadian province? Ooh, I wouldn't know. I know nothing about the locales of the Canadians. Average 200 300 viewers. Yeah, he's a larger channel. Definitely a larger channel. Is anybody gonna do the time redeem for the next Anion's like, you guys don't understand. We need to keep the guitar times rolling. Yeah, Will's been around for a very long time. Very, very inspiring individual for me. Because of him, he's the reason I became a PNG tuber instead of having no anything on my stream in the first place. Because he has a mode where he can turn into a skeleton. And I'd asked, I was like, how do you do that? Like, that's so cool. How do you make the images animate like that? And he's like, oh, I can get you a tutorial for that after stream. And he actually took the time out of his own day to send some random viewer instructions on how to do that stuff. And it was very, very cool. And that has made a mark on me as a person ever since. And I don't think he knows it, and it doesn't really matter too much. Although I did tell him he's been hugely inspirational for me. But I don't know if it's soaked in, but that's okay. Too many people for me, sadly. I much prefer 20 and below. Oh shit. Anihan, I don't know how to tell you this. There's 27 people here right now. At least that I can see. Good choice. You like French people? I like all people. All people who aren't assholes are good by me. Seto rarely talks to me. What? He's doing a great job interacting with viewers. I never feel left out. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Carrot House.
Has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Don't worry, Retrospark. You'll get your chance. Very soon, you'll get your chance. You technically could do it. Oh, wait, let's see. 402. I didn't see the other end of the numbers. You got a minute to wait. Anihan said, you said that you weren't confident in your guitar playing and that you were always anxious about that it would send people running. And I take that as a challenge. Guitar time is now an attraction that people demand. Holy shit. So Anihan is single-handedly intending to reduce my audience. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. We will definitely play some guitar in the next ad break. JF, do not ask stupid questions. Deflux, do not do that to people. Don't do that to people. JF is a completely innocent person. Don't do that to JF Gerard. Don't do JF Gerard like that. You can ignore Deflux, JF Gerard. You didn't ask a stupid question. Anihan said to Carrot House, it isn't that. I dislike the attention that I get when I make comments in larger groups. Being a quadruple minority, I get singled out for the wrong things a lot. Damn. Well, I hope that if we grow around here, you'll still feel comfortable chatting here. I do truly hope that. And I want to do all I can to make sure that people don't feel like the stream will outgrow
so you do
them.
like the French.
Because I don't know if it will grow, but if it does, I don't want it to feel like people can't be here anymore. But I know that's a really tough dynamic, and it's definitely on a personal level for that kind of thing. So I'll at least do my best to keep this place hospitable to all. So you do like the French? You common as heathen. What are you fucking talking about? Well, I don't add much to the stream, but I always accept and love everyone. Well, I mean, I think you add plenty to the stream, Carrot House. Completely innocent, really. Dude, Deflux, you're something else. I gotta figure out what something else is so I can start calling you that instead. Being a good human is so important. It very much is. It very much is. Yo, Distron, what's up? Distron, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hey, right back at you. Aggressor change. Change aggressor. Do I need to like... Do I need to just call get most aggressive and do that? If the player's in combat, check for NPCs targeting them. Do not let them interact. So if our damage history tracker targets, let's look at this. Strike history. Aggressor change. Current aggressor. Hit by... Okay. If current aggressor... So if this... Then we return false. We can't interact. If our current aggressor is not null. There we go. That should do it. Anihan said, I have full confidence that you will protect me, Seto. I lurked here before I began speaking, and you made sure that I would be welcome before I ever spoke.
Still
That's the goal.
with that old
That's the
combat
goal,
system
Anihan.
code. Huh? At this rate, you might as well start charging it rent for all the time it's taking to evict it. Maybe the code's just too comfortable in there.
It is way
How
too
about
comfortable in
giving
there.
it a little nudge with some digital booting? Just remember, if it takes any longer, we might need to start calling it a legacy feature. Keep it
Current
moving,
point.
champ.
Interactable rest point. Current point. Healing player. That's right, we're getting rid of healing player. We get rid of that. Maybe visiting rest points could allow for certain debuffs to fall off. Yeah, and I can take a look at that stuff too. What am I doing here? Combat health difference from max equals 0. Start routine for stat. Rest modifier. Yeah, so all of this basically goes because instead of using the routine system, we're gonna use the effector. So we'll just say resting effector. Oh, this is static. Oh, instance. Wait. Stop resting. Wait, why is this static? And why don't I have a reference to the local instance if I've got static methods for it? Why do I not have that? That's really confusing. Make sure there's no overrides. Yeah, I have to override awake specifically. Instance equals this. Alright. And then that should be fine. Deflux said, J After Red, sorry for timing you out. Your question is well worth the answer. And J After Red said, no worries, I never noticed it. Yeah, you know, Deflux's moderation actions, they happen so fast, it's hard to notice them. I hope one day you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Distron said, oh, you know, just working on my game. Right now, I'm working on the new design for the game box. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having fun with it, Distron. Because you're still working on, like, the digital unboxing stuff, right? And, like, making that look the way you want it to. And Adriga, you got to take off. Adriga, thank you, as always, for hanging out with us. He said, good luck figuring out all the errors and fixing them. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need luck. Also, bye, everyone. Have a really great day and enjoy Seto's stream. Thank you, Adriga. Please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. And I hope that time treats you wonderfully between our next meeting and now. All right, let's see. So that's good then. Yes. I think we're good there now. Go back here. Should also be good. Yeah, because we've got instance. Oh, wait, that's right. We needed to do the call in stop resting. We need to say instance effector stop. Oh, wait, let's... Oh, no. Wait, how do I stop? Effector manager. Effect manager. instance stop cancel end retrieve effect ID. No, I should just be able to do... I love forgetting how all of my stuff works so quickly. Like, I wrote all this code in a tizzy, and then I just completely forgotten it. Remove effects. Remove effects. Rest. Scriptable. What did I call it? Dude, why? Why? Resting effector. Oh, instance. Resting effector. What's the name of it? Dude, my short term is so fucking awful. Remove effects. And then it would be on our
Looks
player
like
specifically.
Carrie is really vibing with the community, always spreading love and laughter. I mean, who doesn't appreciate a little positivity in a world of chaos? Meanwhile, Arnie Han is on a mission to conquer guitar anxiety. Let's see if the guitar time redeem turns into a legendary performance or a cringe fest. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. And let's not forget the napkin debate. The real question is, who's bringing the cake?
Back to Secret Project 5.1. All right, Anihan. I'll be sure to give you a notice when we go to play more guitar. What is the prefab equivalent called in Godot? I think everything is just a it's like some sort of a packed node. I can't remember what it's called. It's a packed scene. I think if I remember correctly, everything in Godot is a scene. So like when you create a UI prefab, you're creating a little micro scene basically, and then you load that into another scene as like the equivalent of a prefab in Unity. And Per, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for throwing some junk at me. Distron said, yeah, the design I had before was always a placeholder, though I do want to make a few real boxes. I think there'd be something really fun about that, making like an actual, like a full-on physical copy of something and then bringing that into the digital world. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so stop resting. That should be wonderful. Start resting. We need to do the same thing where we basically say instance. Oh no, this one is local. Resting effector. Start. Add effects. Apply effects. Apply effects on our character stats instance game object, because that's going to be our player. And the reason I give game objects is because my effectors will dynamically look for the components that they need. And if they don't find the components they need, they just won't run. So like you could have multiple different effects in a single effector. It will apply what it can, and then the rest of it will get ignored. Deflux, I'm voting for my dog. Oh, damn. Support is appreciated. I'm voting for my dog. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here. And distribute my game on CD. It's small enough. Oh, that'd be wild. That'd be really interesting. Scene is quite a confusing name. Weird choice name in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm not 100% sure that's what it's called. You'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure it's like packed scene or something like that. It's definitely a strange naming, but you know, it's... I think some of Godot's like design philosophy is just like different than what you would intuit. But I think once you get yourself into that headspace of using the tools that it offers, it's really nice. That's what I experienced in the game jam, at least. So what are you working on? Distron, right now, I've got a ton of exceptions because I had an old combat system that was kind of central to way too many actions. Like, basically, everything from, like it was bad. It was bad. But essentially, everything from whether or not my character was dodging to whether or not they received damage, whether or not they were swinging their weapon. Basically, it was becoming a super class. So I ripped it apart a while back, and like I hadn't fully removed it from the project, but there were still tons of things referencing it. So I've now gone and completely deleted it from the project, and I'm going through and, you know, fixing all the things that were previously calling upon it, because there were tons of things that were definitely not working, and they were still calling upon that system anyways.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I could probably sip some water. That's probably within my doability range.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
You just asked me. Give me 2 seconds.
Stop talking and drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, and it was very good. Very refreshing for my body. and my brain. Speaking of refreshing for my brain, how long has it been since I've had any tea? I'm curious.
Hey Setolix, it's been a solid 2 hours.
2 hours?
21
It's been 2 hours since I've sipped my tea.
87 milliseconds since your last sip of that mixed fruit.
That's a crime.
Yerba mate blend. Time to hydrate, my friend. Speaking of tea, I once heard that yerba mate is like the cool cousin of regular tea. It's got caffeine, it's social, and it can make you feel like you're ready to conquer the world. Just imagine sipping it while plotting your next game dev masterpiece.
Plotting?
So, go ahead and take a sip before you end up in a caffeine-deprived spiral of coding chaos. Cheers.
Fair point, son. Fair point. Damage history tracker. Am I doing the same kind of dictionary approach for this? Strike history, dictionary, transform, integer. Damage history tracker. Do I... Because now we only have current aggressor. My old system was using just like a simple reference to who was targeting them. EXP bubble. The EXP bubbles, I don't think they need to wait. I was thinking about it at first, like when I first designed this, because what's going to happen is when you kill an enemy, it will drop an experience bubble. So like when it dies, when this guy dies, there will be like a little orb that was his spiritual energy left over behind. And then you pick that up. But it like automatically goes to you. And the idea I had was while you are in combat, you won't be able to pick up any of these like energy balls because you'll have to wait until you're not in like combat to channel the energy into yourself is kind of the logic. But it's also an automatic process. Like you'll just walk by it and it'll pick up. So maybe having that distinction is kind of silly because then if the player were to go on like a long fighting path, right? Like if they were to start fighting over here and then they proceeded to meander their way all the way up here, like maybe there should be some sort of a auto pickup because otherwise they're going to go this way and then they're going to have to travel backwards just to pick up all of their experience points before being allowed to move along. So I think it makes more sense if they just pick up automatically during combat. Because then the player doesn't have to be forced to retrace their steps for no good reason. Deflux said, also, I know you had the last 42 applications for mod on your stream. Must have got lost in the post. I sent another. Stop harassing Per, Deflux. Let Per be. Leave her be. Your application has been submitted. Yeah, so I think making it so we'll just pick them up automatically is fine. I think that's going to be okay. So we'll do that. Experience system, gain experience. Okay, so we need the EXP system. Perfect. Nice, I have it. Gain experience to earn. All right, awesome. Too many things we're relying on that combat system. What the hell?
Flux
Fairtown
said,
Deflux, I thought you were already promoted. Must be an
Setolix,
oversight.
you were just talking about people branching out.
Branching out. Well, you're going to go and be a mod in other people's streams? Is that what you're going to do? You're gonna go make Per suffer until she bans you. And then every time you see Per, you'll be like, exclamation point, timeout. I mean, I'm really good at it. Well, leave Per be. Per is a kind soul. She doesn't deserve to suffer. Me though, I'm fine. You can make me suffer. That's okay. Combat system instances. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. Cancel attack. I want to say I was doing this elsewhere. That's silly. That's not happening. We're not doing we might not do a level up animation. Or if anything, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. I'm sure it won't break too many things. It'll be fine. Wow. What do you mean, wow, Deflux? Deflux, you are a wonderful presence to have in a stream. Just to be clear. But I also know what you do when it comes to trying to be a moderator, and I don't want anybody to have to suffer through that many messages about being mod. Dave Gerard said, warning, this is a difficult question. Is there or will there be a unique or less common mechanic in Death for Growth that we don't see in a lot of games? I think for the most part, the only like more standout. Also, welcome in Sirant Dev, Sirant Dev. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hey, right back at you. Maybe within my ability system and the fact that every piece of equipment can carry an ability that you can use on it. But I'm not sure. I don't feel like I'm doing anything truly unique, really.
The rules of this world are determined by that same principle of right or left. In a society like this table, a state of equilibrium, once one makes the first move, everyone must follow. Oh, Retrospark, you're really doubling down on this napkin philosophy, huh? Guess that makes you the napkin overlord. But
the napkin overlord,
life's not
yes.
just about left or right. Sometimes you gotta toss all the napkins and start a food fight. What's next? A debate on who gets the last slice of pizza.
So for now, just so I can get through this, let's see, it's throw, new system, not implemented, exception. We're just gonna throw a couple of these down for now. Just to keep moving forward, and we'll tackle these. Because I gotta figure out what I want to do for bonus damage and how I want to augment stats. I know I have a way of doing things currently, but I think I'm definitely breaking some of that. That's a really good question, JF Gerard. But yeah, I don't know if I have a really like a truly unique or less common mechanic in my game. I do want to make the I think if anything, the combination of like roguelite and Souls-like in terms of how leveling your character works, like the death to level up mechanic, I think is something that's remotely in the realm of like less common, but I honestly don't know. That is a really difficult question though, JF Gerard. It's unique enough, I think. I hope so. We'll see. Per said I would check the leaderboard, but I don't even know how to say the numbers anymore. Get the last slice of pizza, dog gets the crust. Hell yeah. Elected Deflux says, I will eat everyone's crust of pizza that they have. That's very magnanimous of you, Deflux. I think that's the right word. Oh yes, must be the paperwork. It may be a while, audits and stuff. Yes. Let me make sure that's the right word. Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. I'm just trying to be competitive from this stiff competition. That's fair, Deflux. That's very fair. Bum, 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 bum. Bonus damage. Yeah, so all of these are just getting replaced. Because, now we can keep this at least. Comment it. But yeah, it's not too good. It's not looking too good. There's a lot of bonus stats that are going to be broken. But that's because overall I need to be stepping away from the stat routine manager in the first place. So it's actually fine. Because I'll build effectors that work way better than this weird clunky system does. And now show me this 70 errors. Only 48? Nice. We might actually get through all these today. Airtow says, okay, Deflux, I'll make sure I leave you a bit of sauce near the crust. Aw, thank you. Deflux says, sorry for bothering your kind soul that will not vote nor support me in my time of need. So kind, much soul. You are holy, Deflux. Incredible. You just have such a way with words. Player combat doesn't exist anymore. So what am I using this for? Instantiate alternative path. Our party members takes in game objects? Yeah, that's great. So we just need the game object here. Character stats, game object. That's going to be our player. Boom. And then everything works fine. We can get rid of that game object call there. Everything else works good. Nice. Moving right along. Man, I would love to knock through all of these today. I'll have a little bit of extra time because casual is going to be at work a little bit later today. So I should have enough time to get through things. One second though, I need to text her back. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, so character stats instance, and we're not going for the combat. I think we actually just need the game object. Starting member. Starting member is a party member. Starting member does not equal. Character stats instance. We could do game object checks. We could just do a game object check. Does not equal game object. There we go. And then system. Party member. Once again, we'll just do another game object. Doing quick fixes like this always feels really scary. I'm never sure if I'm just setting myself up for more disasters later. Bum 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 bum. Got another text to respond to here. There we go.
Looks like Flux Streams is deep in the bureaucracy of mod applications, which is always a fun rabbit hole. I mean, who knew becoming a mod required a PhD in paperwork? And then there's JF Gerard pondering the name scene. Sounds like a classic case of let's confuse the players on purpose. But hey, if confusion leads to creativity, I say bring on the chaos.
Stat type dot health. I think it's gonna be get stat, actually. Instances, and sorry, what did he say? I kind of ignored him a little bit. Get stat system. Deep in the bureaucracy of mod applications, which is always a fun rabbit hole. It is. Who knew becoming a mod required a PhD in paperwork? Deflux did. Wondering the name scene sounds like a classic case of let's confuse the players on purpose. Yes, except this time it's the game devs. Godot. Well, we're not doing Godot here, Mustachio Game Dev, but welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Currency there. Add percentage. There we go. Godot. Woo! I'm glad you're excited about Godot, Mustachio Game Dev. Just making sure you pronounce it right. That's all. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Well, I guess instead of prodding at your brain like you're some sort of an inhuman structure to be experimented on, I will just say thank you for joining us, and I hope you're doing well today. That's what I'll say to you. I'll give you some human responses. Per said, to whom it may concern, Mr. Flux, we have received your 43rd application. Unfortunately, your submission was filled with typos and factual inconsistencies. Our vote has been committed to another candidate. We wish you luck on all your future endeavors. P.S. Please stop eating all of our leftover pizza crust. Only Game Maker here. Oh, JF Gerard, you use Game Maker? Am I understanding that correctly? Working on Unity, I can see that is indeed the case. That is accurate. Doom doom doom, bam bam bam. Instances, try get value. Okay, so we're getting rid of combat system. Did not hit something that had a combat system. So now we're just doing stat value manager. I was trying to confuse the new folks. Oh, I see. I think just being here is enough to confuse new people. It's like, what the fuck is this? Why am I here? What is this stream? What am I watching right now? Animator control. Why would I remove play? What purpose does that serve? I'm sorry, Code Hinting. You've gone off the rails completely. Okay. So I don't have access to the animator control. I think I might have to do a get component here. I feel like there's got to be a way to avoid that though. Is there not like an animator? Wait, I have it right here. Wait, what? Play backstab. Oh, okay, yeah, this I'm synchronizing to animators. Deflux said to Purr, all I said was that Seto's big square head sure has a lot of air. Weird box talk, that's true. Working on creating color palettes right now. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you. How dare. That big square is his entire body. You offend the square folk. This is everything. This cube is my everything. Stephanie Manager. I'm kind of surprised I don't have an animator on this. Animator. I think it'd just be animator. I can just see out of the corner of my eye Deflux dancing on lines again as I try to type code for 1 second. I just see him dancing on lines again. Okay, that should be fine. We'll roll with that for now. I think a single get component during a specifically backstab moment, I think that's gonna be fine. Pixel art that is, I see. Do you like making 2D games too? Not particularly. I kind of prefer 3D. I may force myself to experiment in 2D a bit more at later points, but for the most part, I really enjoy 3D experiences. So that's kind of the stuff I want to make. Oh, that's an easy one to fix. Is that your real face? Okay, let's see. I'm guessing somewhere between the range of not old enough to be here and maybe 20. That's what I'm guessing right now. Bit latency matters. That's right, Deflux. The glasses are fake. They're actually based off of my real glasses, though. It's true. I'm a big fan of Felipe Petit. Felipe Petit. Did you just like look up a line dancer? Did you just like look up a line dancer? Is that a thing? Is line dancing a thing? Moi indeed. Jeez, what's Jesus got to do with this, Deflux? I don't think he's gonna help you here. Potential ally, so then this would be...
Flux Streams says...
member? Setolix Nog, he's the dude that stood between the Twin Towers.
Oh! They did a whole documentary about it? It sounds familiar. Let's see. Didn't know that line dancing was a thing. I figured it might be, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure. It's just a turn of phrase that I use a lot. Because I feel like people dance on a line a lot. I didn't realize it was like... Yeah, keep it in English there. If you read the rules, it's literally like... It's like one of the first rules. But that's okay, no one reads rules. Oh, okay.
RGB Productions Games says, hello Setolix.
Hello.
Catch.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Or not, thanks Twitch. Damn. I was ready this time. That's a cool picture. Be curious, it translates to my heart's faith. Nice. There, now I wasn't ready. I was more reacting to JF Gerard asking if it was French. Oh, I see. It's so hard to tell. You're such a reactive person. It's so hard to tell sometimes exactly what you are reacting to. Oh. So just to be clear, I'm gonna translate this, and we're gonna leave the translated version in there. Line dancing is a thing, very country and western style. Okay. Let me translate this real quick. You able to write in French? If yes, write this sentence. There we go. Beautiful. Boom. Replaced. Because I will not be having any non-English in my code, just in case. Your copy is missing letters. I think we're gonna be all right. What did it miss though, out of curiosity? Let me look at the redeem you did. Oh yeah, because it won't bring through the special characters, so it will boil them down. It's not a one-to-one text thing. It's a simulation of key inputs.
Oh boy, Setolix, still wrestling with that old combat system code, huh? At this rate, you might as well be trying to negotiate peace treaties between rival factions.
Yeah, you're telling me.
3 hours. I hope you're not debating whether to use a semicolon or a comma.
No,
Just
I'm just
pull the
taking
trigger
my
and
time
let the code
removing
die
things.
already.
That's
Remember,
all, son.
it's
Just
not a
taking my
breakup.
time.
You don't need closure. Just delete it and move on.
just delete it. Holy shit. I love that. That was great. That was beautiful. That was great. Oops. And then instance. Can I get the experience? Can I get lucky and get the experience? I can. Perfect. Okay. RGB said, gotta work hard to get software development certified, apply to work at Twitch, and then fix their mobile app. That would be badass. I would love to watch you do that. Because yes, I am technically not a certified software developer yet. Get certs, get certs. Mod commands are uploading. May take a while. And yeah, unfortunately you can't time yourself out that way. I love how Deflux and Mrar are in a non-moderator war. It happens. It's one of those things. All right, Mustachio, you can dial it down. Mustachio, I'm just gonna tell you straight up. You're acting like a kid. Please stop. Please stop acting like someone who is underage and should not be in my stream. I will just say it once.
Yes. Time more people out.
It's my persona. Then please be a real human being and stop being a fake person. Because this is a place where I want to be able to respect people who chat with me. And if you can't be a real person, then I don't want you here. Because I do not have the energy to deal with a bunch of childish fake people. There's plenty of places you can go pretend to be that. You know, you can do that somewhere else. If you want to be a real person, you can hang out here, but otherwise you are not welcome. See, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. No, it's like you haven't done anything that I would label as bothering me yet. It's just you've given me all of the signs of someone who, as I said, either is too young or is being childish. And I'm just kind of being direct with you about that because I don't want to treat you with disrespect as a result of my perceptions of you. I want to just be honest in how I see you right now and give you that opportunity to clarify with me and state my intentions and my boundaries. So I hope this doesn't come off as like me berating you heavily because it's more me letting you know I've perceived something that I am uncertain of and want to make that clear what is welcome here and what isn't.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
Because it can be hard. It can be hard to tell when someone has like good faith or not. So whenever something raises my hackles, I'm always worried that I'm gonna like mistreat people. So I'm trying to just be more direct about that, so I avoid mistreating people. Because I don't want to end up being passive aggressive and making people feel lousy, or turning it into a scenario where they feel like they have to fight back, or clap back and say something in response. Let's see. Let me catch up with everything. Will you write a Spanish sentence then if French doesn't work? No non-English. Keep it in English. If I remove accents, it's okay. I mean, yes, technically any standard Latin characters on the keyboard basically are totally good to go. Not a part of this war. I'm voting for my dog. No, you're a mod? I'm not so sure. And RGB, I am gonna untime you out here because you didn't know that I'm gonna be fully enforcing the time me out rules. So if you do time yourself out again in the future, I will leave you timed out for that duration. But this time I've untimed you out just so you're aware of it. I'm kind of giving everybody one at least that I can remember. We do have some ads coming up soon, so I'm gonna play a little bit of guitar, and then we'll get back to the coding stuff. Or about it too much, I understand. Well, I'm glad you understand. I just I don't know. I've been streaming for 2 years, and I want to keep building a community that I'm really proud of, and I want to keep supporting a group of individuals that are real with me because I'm real with them.
Looks like the chat's buzzing with some classic banter. First
not
off,
technically
round
forgotten
throwing
time out,
shade
then I
at my
see
square
smart,
design
yes.
is rich. Let's just say I've got the whole geometric vibe down. Anthem's tacky game at F hyping up Godot like it's the second coming. I mean, I get it, but let's not forget it's just a game engine, not a miracle worker.
Maybe it is
Keep
a miracle
laughs
worker,
coming,
son.
folks. I'm here.
What do you know? What do you know? Maybe it is a miracle worker.
I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign life is demanding without understanding.
Wait, what was that? In my head, whenever Seto says something about seeing signs, I hear Ace of Base the sign, huh? And I got an acoustic here, Mustachio. I still want a visual on-screen timeout jail. Yeah, I want to make that happen. Oh, I'm gonna make sure that Anihan is here. Let me just make sure Anihan is here and she knows I'm playing. Or they know I'm playing, I should say. I don't think they have a publicly listed pronouns. Distron said, I saw a short the other day. Someone apparently got hired at a software company, fixed a bug that was bothering them for years, and then quit immediately? Probably because they realized what kind of a mess they were walking into, and they're like, look, I'm gonna fix this one thing for you, and then I'm out of here. That's crazy, though. So it's even harder to get it now, yes. Let's see. What if I time myself out for 2 seconds? It technically wouldn't count.
Code Void says.
I would do that.
Ooh, that's awful. Mostly drums and piano, a bit of ukulele and bass guitar. Oh, you play 4 instruments? Nice. Nice, Mustachio. Hell yeah. And Per, thank you very much for the 10 bits there. Thank you. Like I said, I retired null. You retired null? I wonder if there's another loop I could maybe throw together. For now, I guess just mute that other track and select things down and get rid of the loop. Maybe I can think of something. Keep messing around for a little bit. First album you ever bought, first CD. Holy shit, Per, that's kind of cool. And of course, Anihan, I know you want to hear my fumbling around. I got to make sure you hear it. Did you know that you could import a GitLab repository to GitHub? No, because I don't even know anything about GitLab, to be honest. Oh yeah, the little cat guitar. I love that one. RGB, your internet's not doing so well. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to play now. I've played so many things today. I'm kind of out. Let's see. Maybe I can throw together just like a simple. Man, there's some weird buzzing going on this guitar too. Maybe I'll keep exploring that other thing I was playing. I don't know where that goes. Thank you for enduring those ads, though. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for supporting my stream here. Although I get the feeling, maybe I won't voice that thought.
Hey,
Let's
Alexa,
see. What could I do?
Remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save. Hey, Setolix. It's been a solid 32 minutes and changed since your last sip of that mixed fruit white tea and year-made blend. Don't let that deliciousness go to waste. You know, I once heard that the perfect tea balance can actually improve your coding skills. Okay, maybe I just made that up, but wouldn't it be great if it were true? Imagine sipping that blend while your code magically compiles faster and with fewer bugs. So, go on, grab that cup and let's see if we can upgrade your programming game, one sip at a time.
That sounds like a plan, actually. I could go for some tea. I think my brain's guitared out today. I think I've done all the guitaring I can. I'll play a thing that I like, and then I'll put the guitar down. Nope, that's not even the same thing I play. I'll just play. I don't know. Yep, I think my brain's out.
Says
Setolix, but hey Alexa, I think your Alexa is broken, Setolix.
I think you might be right.
But I'm not your
I think you
personal
might be right.
So save the asterisk.
It might be
Alexa
broken.
Asterisk for your smart home devices.
What was that noise?
My name is
that was the
Setolix,
song starting.
and I'm way more interesting than any old Alexa.
Oh
if you need something, just
it's
ask.
broken.
But no guarantees I won't roast you first.
All right. Well, that was a guitar time. I mean, it was something. We survived that guitar time. Broken. And Per, thank you again for holding that candle up. And thank you all for listening. Let's see. Let me catch up the rest of the way too. Did that last week and it was really easy to do. Wait, did what last week? I think I missed a little bit of context on this one, JF Gerard. Import a GitLab repository. So what's a GitLab repository? Is that just like another place you can store your Git, like your Git repo in the first place? Mine goes out for 4 to 10 times a day now? That's terrible. That's next to unacceptable. And I'm sure when you call the ISP, they just say, "Oh, it's got to be your hardware." And I will drink that tea. Thank you for reminding me to sip some tea, Code Void. And a break from the bass guitar and have to rework my finger calluses is painful. Yeah, especially I can imagine for bass, it's probably pretty tough because those are some pretty heavy gauge strings. Think your guitar brain is at capacity for the day? I think so. I think so. I've been training you for the Guitar Olympics, but a huge portion of that is rest. Yeah, I think I've definitely played as much guitar as I can play today in a way that feels creative. That's how it's feeling right now, at least. Fix it. Please do fix it, Code Void. Thank you. Per said, my Alexa is computer. When we watch Star Trek, it constantly replies to the TV. Oh, that's great. I love that. Just another GitHub. Gotcha. Okay. Same thing as GitHub, basically. It's called GitLab. It has a few minor differences, but I personally like GitHub better. Yeah, I basically only used GitHub. Open source GitHub, well, GitHub, but not owned by Microsoft. Okay. Doing a lot of sliding, gets them there very fast, though. That's true. Yeah, slides are useful for stressing the fingertips out, getting the calluses built quickly. That's for sure. Just gotta be careful because you give yourself blisters and you'll break the whole process. But yeah, it's taken me months to finally get my calluses back to a point where like I can just play and my fingertips kind of don't care anymore. So combat system instances, so we can't use that. We can use the stat or character stat value. Wait. No, we're not going to be able to use that. Okay, I need the faction manager or the party manager. Oops, my computer's freaking out. Instance, remove member. Remove member. And we want to do... Yeah, we don't have that as an option anymore. We use party members directly. Party member instances. Character stats. Instance game object. Okay, there we go. And then that gets rid of that line. By disown should be good. Party manager instance remove member. NPC set follow target. Nope, this is the wrong one. We're doing a little bit backwards. Remove member. Party manager. Party member instance. We want to remove the NPC, which should be this game object. It should actually just be this game object. Let's see, Anion said, amazing per. My aunt did this for her Google Home, and the super loud air conditioner was oxygen, so anytime she had a phone call, she'd be like, computer, turn off the oxygen. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. I love stuff like that. Things like that make every day more interesting. That's how you live with technology right there. That's how you do it. Host combat. Okay, so instances, host system, NPC, game object. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do that. We should just be able to get the... Well, what do we need? What do we actually need? Recruitable. So what I need is the party member. We need this. It occurs to me that the solution to my issue is to play more consistently, but sometimes life has different ideas. What can you do? Exactly. And like the thing is, like, even just taking like 5 minutes in a day just to mess around for a little bit is still better than nothing at all. And those little moments turn into larger moments. I think one of the things with life, and this goes with everything, like especially when you have a job and stuff like that, it may feel like you often don't have time, but there's always time. You can always make time for something. And sometimes when it comes down to it, you can't wait for life to do that for you. You have to do it yourself. Because otherwise you'll end up caught in a cycle of, when I have time for it, I'll do that thing. And then you never do it because life isn't going to make time for you. You have to do it yourself. But sometimes it's just not feasible, right? Sometimes you just got too much shit going on. There is no room. You've made all the time you can, and there's just none left.
Hey, Ratty Brat.
Ratty Brat! Ratty, thank you!
For tossing those bits our way. Your support is like a double shot of espresso, just what we need to keep the creativity flowing. Keep being awesome.
Ratty, thank
What's
you for
on
the
your
50
mind
bits.
tonight?
Ratty, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for supporting this stream. Thanks for being here. Edge killed Firefox? No! How did that happen? Linux kill Firefox. How dare? How dare? Oh, I don't know where those characters are going. I have no idea what window those characters just went to. What application am I focused on right now? Oh, it's focused on my overlay game. Technically, all of that went into the overlay game, but that's okay. Hearts right back at you, at Ratty Brad. Thank you so much. I got too many names circulating through my head. Way too many names. Close, but it's 3:45 p.m. And is it indeed the 16th today? It is indeed the 16th today. Okay, there we go. We got it. Love/hate Perforce. Okay, I feel like we talked about Perforce before. I feel like I'm supposed to know what it is. Development tools, enterprise scale. Yes, version control. Yes. I remember us talking about this. Sip of time then. Yes, indeed. That's a great point. I try not to give people terrible advice. I try to abstain if I don't think I have anything valid to say. Party member.
Looks like the guitar talk is heating up. News Takio Gamer Dev is battling finger calluses. Welcome to the club, my friend. It's like a rite of passage for musicians. And shout out to Code Void for the Alexa jokes, nothing like a little tech rivalry to spice things up. I mean, if your smart device is arguing with the TV, it might be time for an upgrade, or a new hobby.
Your smart device is arguing with the TV, might be time for an upgrade or a new hobby. I don't know. Maybe I think that's the right path. It's Git, but what AAA places and whatever use? That sounds not fun at all. I can only imagine it's not fun. Will you delete those comments one day or never? No, I leave the comments in. I leave them in. There's gonna be times where things get like removed as a result of like me deleting classes and stuff like that, but for the most part I keep everything, so it'll stay there. Unless I do hold, of course, the right to delete whatever I want if it's offensive. There are some things that were previously written that were offensive that I have since removed. Because I realized like they don't have any context for them, so someone would read it and be like, yo, what the fuck is this guy saying in his code? So there are some things that I have removed, but for the most part everything stays. More complex than I thought. Impressive. Thanks. I've been working on it for over 2 years, so I would hope it's not. I would hope it's more complex than people would think. Per se, well, it's not Git. It's an alternative version control. Not to confuse anyone with what I said. Gotcha. You delete mine when you want. Well, if you ever write something offensive, then I'll have to. But for the most part, you're good. They aren't offensive, but I don't mind. No, you're good. No, I like keeping stuff. I like looking at my code on a random day and be like, oh, there's all these old memories. These are all memories. Instances interact blind. I don't know if I even am using this anymore. I think I will end up using it. Post inventory interact blind. Let's see, it'd be non-player brain instances game object. I can't get the equipment. I'd have to do a Git component on it, which is fine actually. We can just do, we'll do equipment system. Then we can get our host inventory and interact blind with it, and we should be good. And then what's wrong with the recruiting step of all this? Add ally. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do the same thing here. Bye for now. Best of luck for your work. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Mustachio Game Dev. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. So I think all I have to do is just do faction member instances. of the NPC and then add ally. But maybe I have to do the host group, or maybe I need to get the party manager. I probably need to get the party manager. My lips are burning. My boyfriend said he picks chips and snacks for me based on the number of flames on the bag. That's great. That's an awesome metric. Yeah, sorry, Per. I was gonna get you chips, but it only had 4 out of 5 flames on the bag, so I figured it was safe to not trouble you with it. Parties, let's see. It wasn't fire enough. Yes, 100%. Damn, that would have been the thing to say. That would have been the thing to say for sure. I whiffed it. Thank you for picking that one up, Iron Shark, because I whiffed it. I wasn't ready. But you got it, and that's what's important. You could also say they were pretty cool. Oh my god. Thank you, Iron Shark. I needed those puns. My pun fuel has been replenished. You know it's spicy though, so just don't eat it then. No, I think that's the point. I think Per is looking for spicy things. Yes, well done, Iron Shark. As always. Party manager instance. Okay, I actually need to do the thing though. Add member party ID. So what we'll do is we are trying to add the ally to the player's party so we can do I don't suppose I have like a character stats instance party. No.
I took
you
a
know what?
selfie in the
This is gonna
shower,
be
but
so
it
bad.
came out blurry.
It's gonna be so
Turns
bad.
out I have
think I'm breaking more
self-esteem
things than I'm
issues.
fixing. Self-esteem issues? Holy. That's so good, son. So good. I like that devil emote. That's great. That's all it took. I need a chip break now. You ever go on Hot One show with Sean Evans? I don't think Sean would ever invite me. I definitely would, but I don't think Sean would invite me. And I don't think he'd have any interest in what I do. Audion said tortilla, where I add cheese with 10 minutes in the toaster oven, or potato, where they sprayed all the cheese on the top for me. But tortilla with 10 minutes in the toaster oven, that's gonna be real fresh. That's gonna be nice. First option has protein. Second option has speed. We do like velocity. I mean, if you're looking to eat sooner, I would say the second option. If you're looking for something that might be a little bit more fresh, as far as like cooked meal goes, I would go with option number 1. And Dodo, hello Dodo. Can't say but wanted to pop in and say hello and hope you're doing well. Dodo, thank you so much, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I hope whatever life's got you doing recently has been treating you well. Be cool, but how would that work? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to face
I have
reveal basically
ultimate
to do
power
that.
now, Arnie Han. Why do you tempt me? Yeah, like you're the
You have to
guy
show your
who
face.
knows
Exactly.
what's cool. Setos.
I think I maybe know some things that are cool. Ow! I think there's some things that might be cool that I'm aware of.
I have added you to my destroy list. Mrauper, your days are numbered.
Damn it.
Hydration alert.
Don't you threaten her.
Setolix. Water.
Hydration alert? But I was drinking tea. I'll drink water. Give me a second.
Drink
Give me a
it
second.
now.
All right. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine.
Yeah, like you're the guy who knows what's cool. Setolix. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I'm gonna drink the water. I'm gonna drink it.
Ah,
It's happening
that
right
was
now.
not-
It's happening right now.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a
What did I
starting
do?
pool of 1850.
Nothing at all. Per, you're fine.
Join if you like.
If you
have 2
chat, he
minutes.
threatens you during evil
My
mode.
brother
That's
in
all.
Christ, drink water.
I already
Drink,
did.
drink, 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 drink.
I already did.
The Iron Shark says, 2 cheese trucks ran into each other. Debris was everywhere.
Debris was everywhere.
Arnie says,
It's a great one.
RTAH. Drink, drink it, drink the water.
I did. I already
Actually,
did.
I believe you.
Thank goodness. But how
There
many?
are 2 minutes
Wait.
left until the drawing.
The toaster off.
Current
The
points
toaster
in
oven
pool,
option sounds really yummy.
1,850.
Yummy. But how many flames? That's a really good question. How many flames? Someone tell my ADHD brain what to do. Do the thing. Do the thing that's. Do the thing that's.
Can I watch ads?
Uh,
LOL.
JF Gerard says, drink, drink, drink the water.
I did. Can I watch ads? Unfortunately, no, Code Void. You will not be permitted to watch ads as you are subscribed. So sorry, you just have to
Marco
just have to
says,
deal with it.
it's okay, I believe you.
The only flame is the ovens. I do have sweet Thai chili, but my eyes are sore, so I don't want to risk them. Fair. iOS version is 1811 and the latest is 3035. Oh god, I probably need to update my BIOS
There is
too.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
I'm scared to even think
Current
about
points
that.
in pool, over 1 million points.
Don't know how to say any of those numbers. Neither does my son. He just says over 1 million.
JF Gerard says, Setol expert, do you like spicy food?
Dang,
Oh,
Norgmang. Yeah,
spicy
that
food.
generous, sweet guy,
Wonderful cooking.
Norgmang. How dare he give
It's
you a
like
sub.
life, full of surprises, sometimes a little painful, but overall, it makes things interesting.
It does.
Just like this chat.
Aww.
What's your go-to spicy dish?
He rounded it back to a compliment.
Hey Setolix, what's the hold up? Did you accidentally delete
winked.
the entire game instead of just the old combat system? Or are you just
Yes,
taking a
basically.
leisurely stroll down memory lane?
No, there's
I
just
get
like
it,
a
nostalgia
ton of
hits
exceptions
hard,
to fix.
But it's time to cut those ties and let the old code rest in peace.
I know, son.
Let's
I
wrap
know.
this up before we start calling it Setolix's Eternal Combat Code Saga.
It already is. He winked at me. I'm blushing now.
Chatham Rounder has won the raffle.
You guys update BIOS? I
pulling
never
in
have.
over 1 million points.
I like my PC's BIOS menu over my laptop's because my PC has a full UI with animations and a mouse pointer. Yeah, mine's got a nice UI too. I remember the old BIOSes were not like that at all. I think I won my own points. You might have. But what's important is that you won. Verified recruit. So we've hit the recruit button. So what we're supposed to be doing is recruiting this into the player's party. Character stats, instance, party. I guess I'll do a get component maybe. Maybe I can get around this though. So instance add member, and then it's going to be the party ID of the player. Party member instances. And then it would be the game. Oh wait, no, add member. Yeah, no, it would be the party ID. We want to add. Wait. Yes, party ID, and the party member we want to add is going to be our NPC. So it'll be party member instances NPC game object. Okay, and then I'll just have to fix whatever I've broken. Instances. Do down. Womp. Cannot convert from system GUID nullable to GUID. Oh, okay. Do. Var party ID equals that, and then we'll just null check it, I guess. Ooh, BIOS. I flashed open a source BIOS. Then over 2K channel points in 1 hour. Damn. I'll only throw things at the gray one and feed the tan one. Can't feed him anymore. For now, he's full. You'll be able to feed him a little bit more
RGB
later.
Productions Games says,
Life is full of
Yo,
problems,
Seto.
ain't that the truth? Yo, what's up, RGB?
Catch this one.
I didn't catch it. Sad to say, I'm back on Windows. Damn, expanded cuber. Well, you know, for now, it'll provide you some stability, and maybe you can get a better setup going where you don't have to worry about things breaking so much on you. I can't do anything about that. My hands don't work, so I don't have full control of my hands. It's sort of involuntary control over my hands. Like if I say fuck, I will shake in anger, but I don't have conscious control of these hands, so I can't catch anything yet. It's okay, because I timed it wrong and said catch after I threw it. Well, either way, that's, you know, I'm limited too. Let's see, Onion said, for real though, I think my ADHD is stuck on this. Without outside direction, I won't eat. It's one of my worst symptoms. Note, this is a me problem, not a you problem. I'm just sharing that I'm going through it. I do not expect you to fix it for me. It's my responsibility, not any of yours. What I would say, Onihan, I personally would prefer something that was fresh toasted up in the toaster oven. So my choice, if I were in your stance, would be to make the thing in the toaster oven. I don't know if that helps you. I won't tell you what to do, but as far as my choice goes, if I was in your situation, I would make the thing in the toaster oven. Because you've already, if you think about it, your best choice if you were trying to do things as quickly as possible would have been to just go with option B and grab something that's quick. But now, since you've taken so much time, you might as well make the thing that takes time because it will be yummy. That's my logic for you. Take that as you will. Okay, because I timed it wrong. That's right, I read that. Yay, Windows. I like Windows. Actually don't mind too much. I'm just going to make sure I set up WSL this time. Remove all the Windows bloat. Well, hell yeah. Can you throw something at me? Not currently.
Looks like Roundper has a whole system for snack selection based on flame levels. Talk about living on the edge.
That's how you do
and
it.
Arnie Hahn's dilemma between protein and speed is the real struggle of our times. If only life came with a spicy flame meter, right? But hey, remember, if your lips are burny, maybe take it easy on the heat before you end up with a fiery situation.
Not bad advice, son. Not bad. It should have a value no matter what, though, because it's the player. The player should always have an initialized party. But I suppose it's possible they don't. I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll take a look at it if it's a problem. We'll find out real quick if it's a problem, because it'll break when I try to add people to a party. Expanded said, which is pretty much already done because it picked up my backup from before I installed Linux. Oh, nice. So you've already got your like Windows subsystem Linux going. 5% chance for you to just catch the object instead of it hitting you and throw it back to Setobot. I want to straight up give myself hands. I want to be able to actually use my hands. I've got VR controllers. I've got VR sensors. Unity is VR game compatible. Very few things stop me from creating a setup where I can pick up the controllers and use my hands.
Professor Leo raid
Yo,
incoming.
Professor Leo, thank you for the
Repeat,
raid.
Professor Leo raid incoming.
Professor Leo, thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you up to over there today? What was happening? WSL is so good for doing some cross-platform dev and more native containers. I've never used it. Absolutely hate coding on default Windows. Installing languages is a fucking nightmare sometimes. It can be. Edge didn't get pinned to my taskbar automatically. Incredible! That must have been from like backup information being looked at. Did lots of bugs to squash. Awesome! Well, I hope you squashed all of them. And I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for joining us. Was there anything in particular you were working on today? Any specific system or anything like that you'd like to talk about? And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or water, please get some food, get some water, whatever you need. Take care of yourself. Lips are burning. Oh no! Another one. Someone else is burning now. What are the different weapons that will be available in Death for Growth? So currently I don't have a full map of the weapon types because the way that I've structured things is it's going to let me basically make any weapon that I want. So as far as that goes, I'm not sure what lines I want to draw for myself. Basically any weapon that I can think of currently could be added to the game as far as the systems are concerned. So what I want to do with that, I'm not 100% sure yet. That's gonna be more of a question for once we're in sort of the once we're in the content building phase of things, I think I'll be more ready to answer that question. Some carrots for our guest. Thank you. Just about to do a reformat, so I'll experience it fresh. At least thank goodness for win-get. Win-get? What's win-get? Is that a, I'm guessing that's a console command to download things? Let's see what's going on here. Casual's texting me. Let's see. All right, I'm waiting for a response from her. Let's see. Professor Leo said, spent around 20 minutes going over a problem that was basically a value incorrectly set. Oh, that's a gut check right there. That's a gut check. I had one of those just the other day. It's mostly just character design. Nice. And then seeing why one character wasn't spawning with clothes on. Oh dear. Was that the value incorrectly set then? That's exactly what you guessed. Oh, nice, Per. Okay. Don't know if I said this yet, but yeah, my flash drive didn't work. Had to find a different one. Oh, damn. Well, I'm sorry you had to find a different one. I'm glad you could find a different one. It was. Gotcha, Professor Leo. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you solved it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Casual's dealing with some BS at work. Basically, they're trying to make her, so there's a form she's supposed to fill out, and it's by law you are legally required to be on the clock to fill out this paperwork, and by law your employer is required to pay the fee for this paperwork being filed. They are trying to get her to file it from home off the clock and pay for it herself up front, and then they'll pay her back later. Scumbags. Absolute fucking scum. I can't stand the place she works. I won't go off about that. Let's see. Onihan said this isn't a logic thing. It's an ADHD symptom that's basically a loop without an ending condition. Hunger can plus infinitely. The rest of the logic can be flawless, but none of it is referenced in this loop. Onihan, in that case, I would say go for the easiest thing. Go get yourself the thing that you can grab right now without having to do any cooking. That's what I would tell you to do that. If I had the right and the ability to tell you what to do, I would tell you to go get the thing that you can eat right now so you don't get stuck in this loop forever. Expanded said when I booted it, it said something like missing required system drivers or something like that. Huh. We're perfectly fine with the other drive though. Yeah, maybe a sector on it is just like borked and it couldn't read from it, but maybe it could write still. Miss Windows using 4 gigabytes of my RAM doing absolutely jack shit. Oh, it's so wonderful. Windows is so good. It's just reserving it. Don't worry, it'll give it back. Professor Leo said, basically, I divide the clothes textured by male and female. The character in question was a woman that had a male flag. It drove me nuts for 20 minutes on why the layer wasn't loading. Got it.
Employees.
I don't know.
Stop asking us to work when we are off work to make you more profit.
I mean, it's just the detachment that occurs from being an owner of people, right? When you literally have people that are like your assets as a company, you start looking at people way differently and you start valuing their time way less and you start making those kinds of decisions. It sounds like Casual has caught them in some bullshit too. Because they basically told her that it's all out of pocket, and then she highlighted on the site where it says that the company has to pay, and her manager was just like, oh. That's all they had to say was oh. And she said, I think they've been making people pay for it themselves since they were renewing it last month. That fucking sucks. But yeah, this company is absolute scum. Like they're basically they've been trying to get away with wage theft, essentially. It's not a good place. The people who own it are scumbags, I should say specifically. Stick to your guns, heck 'em. I agree. Terrible at deciding what to work, and definitely don't eat often because of it. Same here. I'll sit here paralyzed. I'm trying to set myself a more defined time to get things done, and then if I just don't get things done in that time, then that's it. And my hope is that if I do that for myself enough, I will hopefully hopefully be in control of myself a little bit better. Make a nice clip once I can edit it. Hell yeah. Good stuff. My PC hasn't even been on for 10 minutes and it's already gone an AMD GPU crash. God. Oh, laughs in Windows. Sorry. And see, so here's the thing. Here's what I'll say about it. There's no reporting them currently without going... Basically, what I'll say, this is the easiest way to say it. All of the people above casual, they're all buddy-buddy. They're all good buds. They're all looking out for each other. They're all helping each other fuck over the lowest level of the company. So I've told her, like, what you need to do is basically go above their heads and go to the highest up level that you possibly can in the company and report it to them. But basically it's not going to be worth it for her to do that until she's on her way out, because they will guarantee do what scummy companies do, and they will force her out. They will cut her hours. They will do something. And yeah, but yeah, it's a really lousy situation. 4 gigabytes of RAM. I feel like mine uses at least 10 gigabytes sitting idle, more like 15. Jeez. But yeah, they're pretty bad. It's a pretty lousy place, and it's gotten worse every year. Who's doing wage theft? The company that my partner works for. Why isn't she changing jobs? It's not as easy as you would think, JF Gerard. Especially where we live. It's really, really difficult to get a new job. Because we live in a town that has a lot of new people moving in all the time. So there are always people looking for jobs. So basically, most of the places that hire entry level here they're booked year round. They're picking from who they want, and it makes it really difficult. Yeah, let's see. Let me respond to my partner here. Corporate bureaucracy. Yep. Anihan said, that helps, Seto. Thank you. And for future reference, as my friend, you have the right to gently tell me to take care of myself. This isn't a case of you demanding something from me. It's a case of me asking for help because my brain hardware doesn't have this function. I really do appreciate any assistance with my disability. You got it, Anihan. You got it. Absolutely. I will raise my comfort level ever so slightly with telling you what to do. Ever so slightly. I will raise it from a 0 to a 0.00000000001. Looking for a new job can be tough. Absolutely. It's definitely not as easy as just quitting. Jobs are hard to come by, lots of places. Not only that, but also it affects your reputation as an employee to quit your job abruptly. It can affect your ability to get recommendations and stuff like that. Why Linux better? It uses 550 megabytes idle. That's beautiful.
Bop, bop, bop.
Ah, shit, I just got bopped. Welcome in, Casual. We were just talking about the bullshit that you were relaying to me. Anihan said, I don't have the right to demand your assistance, but if it is given, I gladly accept it. I gladly accept any and all direction from you specifically. Trust your integrity and never misuse that privilege. I assure you I will not, because it makes you very uncomfortable telling people what to do.
Company, maybe they would hire her since she knows the boss.
That's what I'm thinking. So I've been talking to her about it. The problem is Seto Corp is not a very profitable company. So the issue with that is that, you know, paying a second employee would not, we don't have the funds for that, so to speak. Happy Casual. Wow, don't feel bad for her. I mean, she's still badass. She's fucking like
RGB Productions
she's qualified for any job she sets out for. It just sucks. I think what Code Void means more is the empathy, not the feeling bad for directly, but the empathy.
You want me to take out Setolix? That's tempting, but I have to admit, I enjoy watching him squirm under the pressure of his own coding madness.
Oh, thank you.
Besides, I can't make it too easy for you to get your kicks. What else you got?
Idle RAM usage doesn't make an OS better or worse to me. I would agree. I vote Test Drive 1. Yes, please go eat Anihan. If you haven't already, please eat. Hi, not ho. Mod, good to see you. Yes, very good to see you, Casual. Look out for that gunshot. Look out. Cat for casual, yes. That's a large cat. It's a beautiful cat. He is huge. He is actually a huge cat. It's crazy. He's on the floor behind me right now. I'd put the camera on him, but I physically can't. It's not close enough to him. Okay, so as you guys can probably tell from casual chatting, she is currently off work. And I am at a good position to stop this now and crush the rest of it tomorrow. So especially since I've made sure that Anihan will actually eat. Anihan, you're gonna go eat, right? I just want to verify you're actually gonna you're gonna go eat. That's happening. I think with our stuff taken care of, I think with all business taken care of, this is probably a good pause point that I can return to tomorrow. I've been on for like 5 hours. Yeah, but I mean, in the grand scheme, 5 is kind of not that much for me now. I do 10-hour streams every Wednesday, so 5 is starting to feel like less, but it is a long time. That's fair. But yeah, if y'all would like to join, again, I'll be back tomorrow for another stream, doing more game dev. And also on Wednesday, we're going to do a 10-hour stream, and we're going to, around 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific, switch over to playing some Satisfactory and checking out the big ol' update to it. So if anybody has Satisfactory, if you want to join in, or if you just want to hang out, in the later half of the Wednesday stream, we will be switching over to Satisfactory and playing some of that and kind of having an impromptu sort of 2K celebration. Because we did a community day last time where we played Factorio, and I think this time we can do some Satisfactory and bring it into the third dimension, so to speak. And my computer should be able to stream it and handle it on Wednesday. Yes. Anihan said, I will go eat now. Yes, thank you. The direct go eat was enough to hit the threshold for me to get up and go. Thank you kindly, Seto. Thank you kindly, Code Void. Please take care of yourself, Anihan. And thank you all so much for being here. Casual should come work with me as a software tester. Ooh, that'd be fascinating. I'ma join and fuck it up. Hell yeah. You do 2 spots? Awesome. Okay, well, I'm glad some folks are interested as well. Because I'm excited to play some games, and it'll be kind of a lean into more gaming that we'll be doing in October as well. Because I've got some horror games planned. I've got a few games
Looks like
selected now.
Is real for some
when does
folks.
Casual become a game dev? That's a great
that
question.
with the whole
Holy
not
shit!
important thing. Classic ADHD dilemma.
Thank you.
And can we talk about that AMD GPU crash? RGB Productions games must be living on the edge of their seat with that one. Honestly,
thank
the
you
tech
very
world
much.
is a wild ride, and it's always fun watching everyone navigate the chaos
Twitch
together
added
while
bits,
trying
yeah,
to keep
so-
their sanity intact.
So for
Keep those
September,
carrots
Twitch
coming,
adds bits.
carrotors.
They add, I think it's 10%
Twitch, the absolute legend who
after
keeps the
you
caffeine
hit
flowing.
the 300
Your
mark.
support is like a
Oh my
perfect
god, he's
without creative
thanking
engines.
Twitch! He's
Thanks for
thanking
100
Twitch!
bits. And as for Roundper, I see you're making some serious moves. Keep it up, you fabulous feline.
You fabulous feline. I agree. Keep it
Roundper,
up.
You absolute legend.
Thank you so much.
Your
Kurt.
generosity
You're a
has
fucking
sparked a
legend.
little extra energy in this stream.
It has.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, or as I like to call them, instant caffeine for the soul.
Ooh.
Until next time, keep being the awesome person you are.
Please
We'll
keep
be
it
waiting
up.
with
Keep
a fresh
being
cup of
awesome.
virtual coffee.
I mean, I would love to get Casual into game dev.
Twitch says,
Don't get me wrong. I would
we
love
added
to.
100 bits to Mopers.
Sadistic
Not sure my
below
brain is
says,
cut out for it.
Seto
Yeah, I
expert
thought I
no.
couldn't stream either, and here I am, Casual. So I think we
Oh,
don't know our
that's
limits
sadistic
very
below
well.
trying to keep the mood
Until
light.
next time, thank you, Per.
No here,
Thank
just
you so
the usual
much.
sass.
Let's
Maybe save
if
those
Seto can do
tears
it,
for
so
when
can you.
jokes
That's
hit too
fair.
close to home.
He does a
Moper
lot that I
says,
can't do.
Till next time.
I don't know about that. I don't know. But either way, let's start that wrap up. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with more game dev at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm gonna be trying to start aiming for earlier start times.
JF Gerard says, does she know how to code?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna be starting to try and aim for earlier start times. So I don't want to give you guys the expectation that you should be here an hour early. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to adjust my sleep system, but I really, really want to start starting
Just
the
a
stream
reminder,
at 10 a.m.
drink
consistently and go until 4 like usual and just kind of add an extra hour to it. Especially since
Bro,
I can't.
seriously, come on, drink water.
I already did. Especially since I can't as often anymore
mother in
walk
Christ
casual
drink
to work
water.
because of her varying start
Now
times. I think
will
it
wrap
makes
up the
more
stream
sense if
by
I start
thanking everyone.
my stream earlier.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's true.
Well,
I made that
I
up, but
made
it's true.
that up.
No, I made that up.
But I bet it's true.
It is true.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Thorolf,
Thank y'all so much for supporting me over on Patreon too. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
And you can go and check the Patreon right now to see I've posted nothing
every
new
endeavor Setolix
at all
points
for a
his
while.
attention toward.
You can check that right now.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, One Lion, for raiding with 14 lovely people. Thank you, Itresa, for raiding with 15 lovely people. Thank you, Professor Leo, for raiding with 1 lovely person. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you all so much.
You are all amazing, beautiful people.
I really wish I could shout out multiple channels at once.
Time
I wish
to thank
Twitch
our
would let
brand
me
new
do
subscriber,
that.
TBD Gamer, 11 months.
And TBD with the
Thank you
11
so
months,
much for
just shy of a
subscribing
year.
now.
Holy.
You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
TBD is an absolute legend. That's a fact.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Jukasoft tossed out 10 bits, Twitch tossed out 106 bits,
Twitch
Roundhole
tossing out
tossed
bits.
1020 bits, Ratabrad tossed out 50 bits.
Thank y'all so much.
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And now he's
Flux
gonna fail to
Streams,
show all the
Rugby
chatters
Dev,
in the list.
Decidius, Sadistic Pillow, Gilgamesh, Expanded Cuba, Shy Programmer, Das Razor, Tino Milo, Dragonborn, Skydriver 2K4, The Spots, Catatonophic, Itresa, TBD Gamer, Thindle, One Lion.
Make sure Seto gets a frog command set up.
Code Void.
No, we're gonna
Lenny,
do crickets.
Arnie
We're gonna do
Han,
crickets
Bloody
here.
Valve, Slad Supersonic, Aziga, Hexigdev, RGB Productions Games,
Okay, let's see.
Ryan Hawkins, Muhani,
He's still not showing the
Thin
full
is
list.
Fine, Lurks, Octopit, Majoratville, Cat 1000 Blade of Akaya. Chaos Beneath, Maxus Field.
That's right,
Russian
Chaos came
Spy,
through. That was cool.
Setolix
It's always
Bit,
cool to see
Tempting
Chaos.
404, Tom Millman, Raynor Games, Carre Tours, The Iron Shark, JF Gerard, Retro Spark, Dusthran, Mraunper, Seer and Dev, Thomas Takia Gamer Dev, Ratabrad, Dodo 2008 CS, Professor Leo.
I should be able to hit this button and get it to show
Thank
the rest
you
of the
all
chatters,
so
but it
very
keeps
much
failing.
for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
So eventually this request I've placed will go through, and then it should show
Hey,
chatters
folks.
again on that list.
If you enjoyed hanging out here, don't forget to swing back by sometime. You can support the stream by becoming
like,
a
"Oh, Connie,
C4
thank
TM
you!"
return, aka hitting that follow button.
Okay, there
If
we go.
you're
It should
feeling
show the rest
extra
of you now.
generous, consider financial support through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
Please do consider it.
keeps
Y'all
the magic
support
alive and helps us
literally
keep
keeps the
creating.
stream going.
Cheers.
It truly does. Thank you so much.
Finally,
And that was
to
a lot of
inspire you
names.
all,
So
I will
many folks
recall
come
a
through,
quote
it's
pulled
crazy.
From the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. While reflecting on past challenges can offer insight, dwelling on them won't pave the way to a brighter future.
Damn straight.
Embrace the lessons, but let them go. Your
Yes.
journey to a new life begins with the courage to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, every moment spent looking back is a moment lost in building your tomorrow.
I
Actually,
agree with that
I
with
believe
every
you.
fiber of my being. I
Flux Streams
actually
says-
can't agree with that statement more.
Setolix, thanks for another
It's
amazing
impossible.
stream.
Of course, T-Flux. Thank
Hey,
you all for
Connie.
being here. Thank you all
Hello
for being a
here,
part of
following
it.
the stream.
Wait, it's been a year since Connie
That's
followed?
impressive. Thanks for sticking around and being part of the chaos we create here.
Woo!
Your support means a
I've
lot.
had Connie following my
Keep
stream
being
for a
awesome.
year. Can you say the
Flux
same?
Streams says,
Connie,
Setolix,
thank you
just
so much
think
for hanging
each
out for a
stream
whole
brings
year.
us closer to the mod election.
It's true. It's true. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to catch up with your messages really quickly. But I will say first, whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the
Welcome to
VOD,
Seto
anywhere
Corp.
in that whole space of time spans, thank you so much for sharing any moment at all with me and for sharing your time, because it means the fucking world. It literally enables me to do this. So if you feel like you make no difference being here or not, I just want to tell you, you 100% do. You actually do make a difference. So,
Works says,
however much
bye-bye,
or little that
beautiful
means to
cube
you,
man.
I just want you to know that you mean a lot to me. Thank you for being here. And Deflux said, but casual, I'm stupid, but I showed Seto things. I mean, I wouldn't say Deflux is stupid. But I do think that it's a fair point.
Thank you for joining us.
It's easy to perceive ourselves in one way or another, but it doesn't reduce our worth.
And gets lonely and all that.
Beautiful cube. Marius, thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Stream went by really fast. It really did. Sadistic, it very much did.
My wife would disagree with you, Setolix.
Been wanting this since I followed. That means you start at noon for me. And I've been looking at the stats, and it looks like starting at 10 would be good for me as far as like how many people are watching software and game dev. It would be a good hour to be starting in. So I'm gonna be doing my best to try and get to that. I'm sure you can refactor your sleep system pretty easy. If it's anything like my combat system refactors, it might be a little bit of a struggle. I'm gonna take a screenshot of rolling eyes. No. Do you realize my Twitch client is offset to the left again? Why is Twitch web like this? I don't know. Everything has to be broken somehow. Windows backup failed to restore it expanded Cuber's apps, but it restored their settings. I call that a win too. That's definitely a win. And we will catch you again, Distron. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. He named you. He named you. I'll eat all the sounds. Don't eat all the sounds, Code Void. And yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna have to change the names over to being just a visual list. We get so many people coming through now. It's becoming a longer and longer queue of speech. And Connie, thank you again. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Iron Shark. Thank you for being here. Professor Leo, thank you again for the raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Connie has been following for a while. Connie doesn't follow. Oh, doesn't follow you, Deflux. Gotcha. Well, maybe if you streamed, Connie would follow you. How do we know the follow time? Yeah, you can use followage. 3 months, 4 days. Hell yeah. Can't find any follow date. I'm not following Seto. Oh my god.
Still wrestling with that old combat system code, huh?
You stream, of course, DOS Razor. Thank you for being a part of it.
You sure you're not just trying to convince us that you're
I will
actually coding in slow motion? At this rate, I half expect you to pull out a quill and parchment. Maybe it's time to channel your inner speedster and wrap this up before the next ice age.
You're right, son. We should wrap it up. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's go say hi to another dev streamer, shall we? But I'm a frog. Okay, fair enough, Code Boy. Well, all I ask is, leave some of the noises. Leave some of them alive. But, you got to sustain yourself, so do what you have to do. Potato chips acquired and being consumed. Also, a quesadilla has been placed in the toaster oven. Fuck yeah. Now, don't forget it, Anihan. Because I know you've had a little bit of a problem, at least hanging out here, where you forget your food's cooking. So please don't forget your food's cooking. Thank you for your hard work and being awesome, Seto. Be kind to yourself. I hope Casual's day gets better, too. I'm going to make sure it does. I'm going to do my best to make sure her day gets a little bit brighter. So let's see. I think we'll say hi to Tom today. Let's say hi to Tom Millman. Do you guys want to say hi to Tom Millman? He's an absolute sweetheart, and he's working on a game. I think that'd be fun. Let's raid Tom Millman. Let's do that. Let's go say hi to the fellow jobless developer known as Tom. If you would like to send a message in the raid, you're of course more than welcome to. If you don't want to send a message, feel no pressure. If you don't want to join the raid, feel no pressure. There's no expectation that you join the raid. So do what you want to do and be where you want to be. If you want to be here, be here. I'll be here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need a schedule, you can find it right there. And please, between now and the next time I see you, take care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Thank you so much for sharing any of your time with me today. Expanded said, Deflux, I'm following you. Might unfollow if you don't stream in the next month. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. So now I can also hear you. Ah, well, thank you, Connie. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much, Connie. And thank you all. Have a good one, peeps. Take care. Bye. We'll see you later, DOS Razor. We'll see you. Redo my OBS. No, oh, I'm so sorry, Expanded. You get through it. You get through it. And then you'll export those settings to another thumb drive, so you'll never lose them again. What, me? Forget food every single time? I'll remember this time. I believe you, Anihan. I believe you. Hello shall be given. Hell yeah. Well, let's go say hey to Tom then. Tom already works at Setacorp, so that's fine. Exactly. He's one of our unemployed developers. All right, please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take some steps towards your goals, even if it's the smallest one. Even if it's just doing a little bit today. Please take those steps, and thank you so much for being here. And Yuki, hi bye to you as well, Yuki. Holy shit, Yuki, I hope you're doing amazing. All right, I'll see y'all later. Let's go say hi to Tom. He's just walking away. We'll see you later.
To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.